customise items if you need a bead. And again, if I were you, try and have a look.
Good morning, everybody, and welcome to Jewellery Maker. My name is Lyndsey Vickers, and I'm very excited to be back now. I've been in this studio, I'd say hundreds and hundreds of times, not millions, not quite millions. They just went millions. I'm like, oh, great, okay. Hundreds of times. However, this is only ever my second time on Jewellery Maker. Yeah, I know, I'm so excited. I've got the lovely Alison Tarry with me today, and she's going to be looking after me.
Welcome. Yay. It's lovely to see you and meet you.
I know, and to you too. I've just said to Alison, I've just said, I can't wait to sit next to you. They've parted us today for the first hour.
Yeah. Then you come and then
we come over and then yeah. So I just the jewellery is beautiful. It really is. And I just walked in and went, that's a bit of me. That's a bit of me.
That one's you, isn't it?
Yeah, this one. This is gorgeous.
This is the 12 o'clock.
Yes. I love it. Alison's going to keep me in tow, aren't you? When we're doing all of the pieces. So this is coming up at in your 12 o'clock hour. I cannot wait. Honestly, all of that, it's all jadeite as well. Yeah. It's all jadeite. It's absolutely stunning. A whole metre.
A whole metre.
And
I dread to think what carat weight that clasp is. It's incredible.
It's mega, isn't it?
Yeah. No, I think they've had it commissioned, Ross. This is a specially commissioned piece.
So we've never had anything like this before. I mean, just look at it. I'm going to get onto it a little bit later, but for me, that's a bit of me. That's a bit of me. I can't wait to, when you just see a piece of jewellery and you're like, I just want to put it on. But anyway, that's at 12 o'clock. We've got loads coming up for you. We've got some practical pieces for you, and then we've also got a wonderful array. We're going to start off with your jadeite, but guess what? You know it already. He's standing behind me. Handsome chap, that is Wayne.
Woo!
He's giving 20% off. What did you say? The Tom Hardy of Jewellery Maker. Self-proclaimed.
He gets a whole weekend for his birthday as well.
I mean, who gets that now? That's what you get when you're like 5. You know, you don't get. It's true, isn't it? You don't get like when you get older and you have a birthday. It's just right. That's one day you just okay. Yeah, it's done. Yeah, but when you're a child, it's everything. When you're Wayne, you get a whole weekend.
Totally.
And you know what he's done? He's giving 20% off. You might know this, you might not. So I'm just if you're brand new or you're just tuning in for the first time, all weekend, 25th to the 27th.
Is that the TV and the web? I see.
Yes.
Wow. Off everything.
Everything.
Amazing.
Even new. So, of course, if there's anything new that's coming in today...
Pliers.
Yeah. Love it. Pliers. So, yes, we've got these pliers coming up today as well. But if there's anything new, you still get 20% off.
Amazing.
So, actually, technically, does that mean that everything's coming to brand new lows? Or... Right. The first hour is jadeite. We're going to load everything up onto the web, and as Alison stated, it's 8 till 9, so at 9 o'clock the whole hour disappears.
Yes. Don't hang around.
Yeah, but you still get your 20% off.
That's crazy.
Yeah, you still get your 20% off, so you need to take advantage in the hour of that code. You just obviously put it in the code, right, Wayne20 in the code box. There's your 20% off. Yes, thank you.
That's amazing.
Thank you, Wayne's mother. Really, because, and Wayne for being the character that he is. So, shall we begin? Are we ready? Oh yes.
We only got as far as the 8 o'clock.
We have actually. We've covered the 8. We've covered the midday.
Yeah.
But we've not covered in between. Okay. So at 9 o'clock we've got your spacer beads. Yeah.
Wow.
And yes, and guess what? What excites me about these? They are all solid sterling silver, no base metals.
Nope.
Isn't that lovely?
They're amazing. They're fabulous to use. We've got a ruby project in that hour, and you want your high-end gemstones with it. Your high-end metals with it. Nothing against plate, but when you've got ruby, I want to put sterling silver with it.
Of course.
You know, And we've got I couldn't believe they've managed to find some more of the opal kit, which were bundle, which was amazing. So absolutely very excited for those. So those spaces are perfect.
They're lovely, and we've got some gold over. So we've got gold plated solid sterling silver spaces. So you've got the nice variety.
Pick.
Exactly.
Yeah.
I always like ruby with gold.
There's
something about those. I don't know if you do, but you know.
I like them with both. I do like them with both. I put them with both. So.
Yeah. Oh, perfect. Well, we're sorted. And then what's that? Sorry.
A bracelet. Your bangle.
Oh, yes. So I put this on today, and everyone's been talking about it. I even told Rosie about this, and she was like, "What? You've got the Peacock Angelite?" I put this on this morning. Look at the size of this. Isn't this gorgeous? And this is a really special auction. That's at 10 o'clock. Is there really? There's less than 100. We're extremely limited. 92. There we go. We've only got 92 of those. I've been told as well before coming on air, just saying how popular this gem. Basically, he said jewellery makers love Angelite.
Yeah, and the Peacock has been I think is it the Peacock been the highest selling Angelite we've had, hasn't it? Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, really? So, is it up there with pearls and malachite? Oh wow, yeah, it's stunning. And also, I'll say what I found, and I don't know if anyone knows anything like spiritually or anything about this, but I put this on and it was cold, and I put it on, and I'm no word of a lie. I just said to Ross, I said, touch it, and it's so hot, like really warm.
It's really got a connection with you, that.
Really?
Yeah, it really has.
I kept on going like this and going, I just can't get over how hot it is. It's amazing. It really is. It's really comfortable to wear as well. But we'll be getting onto that all a little bit later on. But I keep looking at it and going, oh yes, oh yes. And then we've got your plastic storage boxes that we've got over here. Useful, aren't they, Alison?
Oh, I'm running short of storage. I'm always running short of storage because I'm always buying more stuff.
You kind of have to buy them at every single show.
Oh, I do. Trust me, I do.
Do you?
Yeah. No, and they're great, and I like it because you've got different colours, so you can colour coordinate. You can have. I mean, if you were going to keep those for findings, you could have all your silver in the white ones, all your gold in the blue, and all your rose gold in the purple.
It actually,
you can just grab that and know you've got the right one.
Makes life easier, doesn't it?
Oh, totally.
What you're saying is you kind of go, right, okay, if I'm going to create this project, you're more organised, aren't you? You're more efficient then.
Yeah.
When you know you've got everything where you need it to be.
Totally.
Not like my life.
not like my home. But I do, to be fair, my boxes do tend to be quite organised. It's just getting the stuff into the boxes. And I've got a whole pile of stuff waiting for boxes. As if I knew.
Too much.
I need these.
She's like, I need these. So those are going to be coming up in the 11 o'clock hour. And can we show them again? Have you seen this? This is a bit of me. You're so talented. I must admit, last time I was here with Debbie, I just can't get over it. I can't. Isn't it incredible? It's your talent to be able to create something like this. You just make an assumption that that's made,
But you could make something like this. Honestly, you could. Trust me, you could.
You don't know me that well.
It does take a bit of patience.
Yes.
The seed bead sections, which you could replace with something else.
Yeah.
You've got some bicones of jadeite coming up.
Right. Yes.
On the stand.
Yes.
You could use some of those instead.
Yeah, of course you could.
To put those sections in. If you didn't want to do the seed beading, then you could do the bicones in there, or you've got some a strand of elongated. What they called tubes.
Not cabbage.
The tubes, aren't they?
Yeah, they're like little tubes. Yes.
So you could use strands of those in there.
Of course
you could make this as long or as short as you want it. It's very versatile.
It's so beautiful, and the colour tones are just. I love it.
The strands are amazing,
aren't they? So that's in the last hour, but of course this hour we have got last of stock jadeite to technically, thanks to A, an all-time low. So you can still add the 20% on to everything. So if you pop it into your basket, you'll still get that 20% off. Oh yeah, okay, if there's anything you'd like to see, I feel like Ross, you're in a really, really good mood this morning. So if anyone, he said, I'm always in a good mood.
He is.
He is, he is. So if there's anything you want to see, message in, let us know. And of course, as you know, it comes through to the studio and we'll bring it live to you. So if you want to get involved on the website, this is how simple it is. Head to the website and then you can, go on then, you click on watch live. That's what I do. And then everything will come up and then you scroll down. Beneath there, you'll have, how many items are there? Is there? Oh, wow. So,
oh, I like that square.
That's nice, isn't it? There's 49 items for you to be able to choose from. So if you are watching, if you want to go on the web, oh, there you go. Oh, there you go. That's kind of a pre-warning. This is live as well, what we're showing you. So this is where people are jumping on, they're taking advantage and clicking it, popping in the baskets. That's why some items are sold out already. It is Sunday morning, but my goodness me, you guys know about this, the deals that are happening. And of course, you know what is going on with Jade at the present moment. So everything is natural. I just wanted to double check. Everything here is natural. And you know the story, obviously, with jadeite. Well, you might know more than I do if you've been watching with David on, but you know, the fact that nowadays a lot of jadeite, I mean, is that red jadeite there? That's your red jadeite. So that's this piece here. That's your red jadeite. And of course, nowadays with jadeite, what's happening is a lot of the, what we're getting offered to us is dyed. This is natural, and the dyed pieces are coming through as more expensive than your natural jadeite. So it's a case of getting it whilst you can. Find that piece you love, find that piece or those pieces, multiple pieces that you love, and get your hands on them. I just can't wait to get into the different. I think you and I are liking the same pieces.
Yeah, we're there.
We're there. Have you seen the ring? I think those will sell out just because both of us have just gone straight to the rings as well. What we're going to start with, go on then. 3, oh, the beads. The beads. Oh no, I've just remembered what I have to do. I'm not trained in this. I have to show everything, don't I? But with the pliers. So I'm the presenter that drops everything. What I'll do is if I pop them out like that, you can see them. So you've got a trio of jadeite beads here. There we go. They're Guatemalan.
Wow. How great are they going to be with the other kit?
They would look
amazing,
lovely, wouldn't they?
Ombre.
Yes. Oh, really? So when we first got them, there was just small amounts, 3s, 4s, 5s, that's it. In 2022. Oh, okay. Oh, right. Okay. See, I'm learning as we go along. Sorry, Alison.
No,
it's
okay.
A little bit of a bitty
apologise.
one. But of course, so back in 2022, but this kind of echoes the buying stage from over the COVID, and then the fact that we're here now and we could only get packs. So this is all we could get. There's a lovely colour match here.
Yeah.
So not every single one will be perfectly colour match, you know, but actually you might find that you may get the colour match of the trio, which gives you a little bit. The thing is though, there's a bit of blue in here as well, but you could make them earrings.
Earrings and a pendant set.
And a pendant
Beautiful.
set, couldn't you? That's what I always think of when I have a trio of stones.
Yeah, totally, me too.
You know.
And they're big enough to have that nice delicate pendant. It's going to look lovely on a nice fine chain.
Yes,
absolutely beautiful. Because not everybody wants a massive, something like that necklace, a massive amount of jewellery.
No.
Sometimes you just want a delicate chain with a stone on it. Pop it on a head pin, put a loop on the top, and that's it. Put your earring findings on for the other. Great instant jewellery. I mean, you can make that in 10 minutes before you go out.
And it's an iconic stone.
Oh, totally.
Yeah. Oh, okay, right. So basically, since then, we've never been able to get a full strand of this gemstone. That's why so many of you are with me this morning. And guess what? We are going to go, so you're going to go even lower and you get the 20%. Right, this is where it gets fun here on Jewellery Maker.
Yes. The tube one.
Oh, this one?
No, the middle
one.
Oh,
the middle one?
Yeah.
Oh, so we can get this in full. I see what you're saying. Right, okay. So we've got more. So we have got it on a strand.
Yeah.
But it's slightly different shaping, and you've got a different. Oh, have you got? So we've got access to get full strands now.
But I think that's the development of the relationships that they've made with the buying since we first went in, isn't it? They've developed these relationships, and that's improved our buying power. And also, you go in there and you're not buying ones and twos, which they're quite often used to selling.
Yes, of course.
We're buying. We'll have all you've got of
yeah,
that.
Well,
you know.
Exactly. But I always relay this back to if you saw this in a store.
Yeah.
If you saw this in a store as a finished item of jewellery that obviously you go out there and buy, you'd be paying so much for just a single. I think we lose sight of that. I haven't even looked at the price point, and I know what is it, but. And it's only ever been to $69.99, but today you're going to go even lower, plus you get your 20% off. You are going to get some great deals today. Where's it?
That stopped you in your tracks, didn't it? Welcome to JewelleryMaker.
And he's in a good mood. He went, I'm always in a good mood. I am quite shocked.
I know. And that's before your 20% off.
That's wonderful, isn't it?
It's about, so that $19.99 for a suite earrings and pendant set. Are they through drilled or are they half drilled?
Through.
Brilliant.
Through.
So you can just
drilled.
pop them on a head pin.
Exactly.
Amazing.
For me, coming from, I'm not an outsider. I understand this world. I was here for years, but I've had a gap. So actually what you find is when you walk away, you then see these pieces in shops and stores and you go, oh, okay, I can expect to pay that price point. You'd be paying hundreds for, you know this anyway, but you kind of forget, then you kind of get into this world. And I know when I was on Gems, you just got into the world of that expectation of being that price point. But the fact that you can get these, all three, plus, as you said, Alison, to get that 20% off.
I know, that's
amazing.
Crazy. Absolutely crazy already. And I every now and then, I haven't done it for a few years, I will deliberately go, I very rarely go into a town, and I'll go into town just to have a look in the shops.
Yes.
Just to remind myself of what prices these things are.
Absolutely.
If you sell, do your market research. Yes, you'll see things that are cheap as chips out there, but it's very rarely like for like.
Yeah.
It's very often a dyed the colour of jade, so make sure it's like for like. But if you go around the shops and have a look in your shops, very rarely will you see jade, except in the very high end.
Absolutely.
And the price points will shock you.
And
they
it's
really
that
will.
certification as well, because you do get that.
You can get your certificate. It's 25 pence, I think, when you order it, and you can download it if you want. So
there you go.
Get your certificate, and if you're going to sell, you've got it there. It doesn't come with the price on. It doesn't say
no.
They've only paid this much for this. How much are they? But make sure.
Is that authenticity to know that? But I always think,
it's type A, untreated.
Yes.
Yeah.
Natural.
It has all that information
untreated,
on it.
Same thing.
Yeah.
But I keep going on, and the fact that you can get natural jadeite is beautiful, isn't it? Congratulations, everybody. I haven't even, I'm all new to this, so I'm a little bit behind. This is the warm-up for me. I'm getting into it as we go.
Great.
Right, what's up next?
Oh, I love this piece.
Oh, yes, there it is.
It's so delicate.
It's gorgeous, isn't it? Feminine. Yeah, Ross just went, so we just gave you a £20 deal. It's not £20 though, is it?
It's not. 18.
It's
16.
Is that how much
20%, yeah, 16
20%. Look at her face. Look at Alison's face.
16.
I think we're going to see this face quite a lot today like this. I think we're going to enjoy today.
It's going to be amazing. I love this piece.
Isn't it gorgeous? So, floral design, beautifully carved, delicate, not too over.
Strong, no, strong, but...
Yes, but a statement, and it's only ever been to this price tag before. I bet you are glad you tuned in to the show this morning. Are you really? This would be lovely.
Oh, I know it. It's stunning, and it's the first thing that caught my eye about this piece is the translucency.
Yes.
Quality of it, you know, it's just absolutely beautiful.
We talk about it having the luster, and of course it's not a harsh luster, it's like a liquid like luster when you've got a carving like this, which is so pretty. You've got a small curve in this, of course you can wear it as a bracelet. Would you wear it in a different way? How would you wear it, Alison? What are your thoughts on it?
I'd probably make it into a bracelet, but you know, with having that slight curve, you could put it like in a headdress.
Yes, you could.
In a piece round a bun, you could have it, you know, for things like that. You could still wear it on a
necklace.
Oh, I could imagine it on a choker.
Yes. Oh, yes.
That'd be nice on a choker.
This is what I love. You know what? After I came onto the show last time, I was buzzing because it's that creative side, isn't it? It's about being creative, and then you start getting excited and going, actually, I could do it like this, and I could do it like that, and that for me speaks volumes about what you've got here. Because everybody, you get this home, he's going to do a fantastic. He's going to go even lower, you know.
Which is crazy.
Oh,
the quality of that jadeite is immense,
isn't it?
It's incredible.
And you've already got your drilled holes in the sides, so you've got kind of like that's one thing out of it that is sorted. So this is a decent price comparison, isn't it, on this? So if you were looking to get that design, look at the price point, and it's on cord.
Yeah.
It's on cord. So if you look at the jadeite across the top there, and you, of course, we can see slight differences. This has been carved. Has that even been carved? It's like it's a tubular shape, isn't it? So it's a similar shape the way it is, but it hasn't got the carving in. So you've got this kind of ornate, kind of antiquitous style to this design. So we can agree, let's just agree that there's so much more to this piece than that alone. And then yet you're playing, he has dropped that price point. Yes, I've just clocked it. You know, and the price point, this is what I mean though, when you go to the shops and then you come in as a little bit of an outsider and then you see that and you're like, I'm not surprised. And then you see this, and hence the reason why Heather, Neil, Maker in Bridgend, Charmaine in the West Midlands, Maker from 3. Maker in London's bought 3.
I don't blame you.
What are you going to do with it?
Yeah, but can you, you could sell them, but could you imagine for bridesmaids?
Yes.
You know, and put it on, we have slidey bracelets.
Yes.
So add it into a slidey bracelet, it's going to fit all their all their wrist sizes. How beautiful would that be for a bridal, for your present? Oh yeah, I just bought you some jadeite for your present. What?
Yeah. And with the fact that, like, this gemstone in itself, the essence of this gemstone is known to be higher value than gold out there. Like, there's so much about this gemstone that is revered across the world, and yet, here you go. Here you go. Thank you for being my bridesmaid. I like the bridesmaid thing.
Oh, yeah, that would be amazing, wouldn't it? Because usually that's the tradition. You buy the bridesmaid something
a gift as a thank you.
Yeah, or if you're like me, you make them something.
Yeah, well, yeah,
you know,
exactly.
Just amazing.
Congratulations.
That's stunning.
There's so many of you there. Thank you, thank you. Right, okay. Next piece. Little carving. This piece, like a butterfly. Yeah. Okay, so we've got type A grade. So if you've just tuned in, thank you. It is Sunday morning, and thank you. I'm going to say this all day, aren't I? Thank you to Wayne's mother. Thank you to Wayne's mother. Because
I don't think I've ever heard anyone say thank you to Wayne's mum before. Not that I'm saying you shouldn't say thank you to Wayne's mother. Sorry, Wayne's mother. I don't mean that like that at all. I've just not seen anyone say it on air.
There's so many things that went through my mind when you said that. Thanks to Wayne's mum. No, I love it. 20% off. So yes, you get 20% off everything. And when you're looking at a piece that, is $99.99, that's a big saving, isn't it?
Well, what do you think? Just on those first two pieces, you've saved £8. That's crazy.
That's really good.
That's crazy on the first two pieces, which were only £20 each.
It's crazy, yes.
So on a £99 piece, you're saving £20.
Yes. Which means if you did get the first couple of pieces, you've
got one free.
Just saying. I did like math, but I think your maths is slightly better than mine, Alison. I'll tell you that for sure. So, would you like me to? Yeah. Oh yes, of course, this way. Sorry, I'll hold it properly. I'm going to make mistakes on air today, by the way. I will be holding things in a funny way. I'm not totally trained on holding these. Look at this. I love the design. It's just different, isn't it? This would be nice at the base of a pendant. It'd look
great as the base of a pendant. Put a piece of chain. You've got so many places on that where you could attach a chain.
Oh,
it's
yes,
amazing.
Of course.
You know, you could have that. You could have that on the top of your wrist, have it as a wrist with something going down to your finger, have it a wrist to hand adornment. You could have it on your foot. You know, they do these, what are they called? Soleless shoes now. So basically you have a chain going around the ankle and something going from the middle down to a toe.
Oh, really?
Yeah. I think they're called soleless shoes or something like that.
Soleless
so
shoes.
Beachwear. So beach wedding. Sorry, I'm on the wedding gig. I don't know
you
why.
are.
I am
liking this.
I don't know. But you know, you could have that on your ankle going down. That would look lovely. But on there would look just amazing.
Well, I think on there you can have that kind of build up, can't you? So if I'm just going to hold it here, if I kind of put it over the top of my necklace here, you could have kind of work. Obviously the chain for me would go wider, but you'd have that as a bit of a design on the route down. So that's like your pièce de la résistance. You know, is that?
That's crazy. For a carved piece of jadeite.
For a carved piece of jadeite. Let's just get this into perspective. Carved, and then you've got your 20% off.
I know.
How wonderful. I bet you are glad you tuned in today. With what we've got coming up, I can assure you, you are going to love the show. Right. Congratulations, everybody, on this one. The bangle.
Keep going. On the far side. It's behind you, to be fair, it's behind your tablet.
It's behind the tablet. Right, we've only got 5. We've only got 5 of these bangles. Right, this is gorgeous.
The noise of them together. I love the chink you get from gemstone bangles.
Well, I just love wearing a bangle. Yeah. I don't know if you're the same. It's just, it's got that comfort about it. I think it's the fact that you know you're wearing it. Like you said, you get that like little clink.
Yeah.
And it's the fact that you know you're wearing it, and it's a statement, isn't
that's
it?
Definitely a statement.
Because if you think of the actual gemstone in the first place, to actually get that, and obviously you guys know, you're jewellery makers yourselves, you've done this a lot longer than me, but to get that stone, you've got to get the original stone.
Yeah.
It's got to be huge. Obviously they'll make the most of it, put carvings in the centre and everything, but you've got to have a huge piece of jade to be able to achieve this. And the carat weight of this, we are looking 350 carats of jade.
Isn't it? Amazing. Single pieces, and you know, you're carving in different directions blows my mind every time I see them.
Isn't it amazing?
I know.
So I've been told that Wayne has said that he said, Ross, I want you to do a massive closeout deal on this to make way, because of course we have to store a lot of the items here on site. So we have to make way for more bangles. So he's going to go to a fantastically low deal, brand new low price, and then on top of that you get your 20% off. So you are going to love this, but this will be fastest fingers first.
Oh yeah.
Because there is only 5.
I mean, this is where you really see the benefit of a 20% off. Things like this. If you're going to buy it, get it today, because that's going to be a big chunk of money off.
Oh my goodness. But
20%.
You know what? It probably would be, and this isn't fact, I don't know 100%, probably be the best jadeite bangle deal that you've ever done.
Totally.
Because of the deal that you're getting today, that's pretty cool though.
Totally.
That's a good opportunity, isn't it? Just to go for. You're going to go straight down to a brand new low price point, one crash, and then you get your 20% off. Are you ready? I don't know if we are with the prices that you're doing already. He hasn't thought it through, has he? He hasn't thought it through. We love it though. That's what we love about it. So beautiful. And if you think about the fact that with jadeite, it's so revered that even if, and I don't know this because, you know, but if you were, as you say, selling this on, get it valued.
Oh yeah, totally.
That's what I would do. Get this home, get this
Have
valued.
a look on, there's a selling site called First Dibs. sell it on first dibs. You'll get your money. You have a look at the prices they do on there.
Have you seen the price?
Yeah. No. We've not had one that. Oh my gosh.
I love it.
So if you bought this, with the amount of money you'll save with your 20% off, you could have bought everything. If you bought,
Yes.
you could have bought everything we've sold so far and more.
Yep.
That's crazy.
Isn't it wonderful?
That's
Oh, yes.
amazing.
I don't know
Love
about this
it.
first dibs thing. You'll have to tell me about it. But I was a
first
little bit
dibs.
shocked
Go and
by then when the
yeah.
prize point came in. I was like, what's this first dibs?
Go and have a look on First Dibs. They're selling on First Dibs for the prices, because people sometimes go, oh, you quote Bonhams and you quote Cartier and you're like, well, that's not real. This is real, but they are real.
Yes.
But most of us
You're
normal
paying
people
for a
wouldn't
name
go.
and
Yeah.
exactly.
But
Yeah.
this is like an online sales place,
This
and
is
it's high end stuff,
Yes.
and they're selling.
Well,
There you go.
I mean, just look. Oh, here we go. There you go. But,
Oh, I love
proof
that
is
one
in the
on
pudding.
stand.
That's lovely, isn't it? I like the array of colours that you can get with Jade.
Jade,
It's such a magnificent gemstone. So can you just, I know they're small, but you can see some of the prices. You're talking 4 figures there.
Yeah.
And that's, I mean, there you go. That's first dibs.
Yeah, and that's a genuine site where they're selling, so you can go on and you can see they've sold at those prices. So you know, if you wanted to, if you were lucky to, go on, buy them, keep one for yourself, and put the others on first dibs. Oh,
Hear
I
the
love
clink.
that noise, that chink.
Oh. She was just like, oh yeah, I like the chink. Oh, it's lovely. That little clink that you get. I haven't stopped touching this whilst I've been wearing
I
it.
know.
So I think, is it sold out? Told
Sorry.
you. I did tell you. Alison, sorry. Love it. Right. Which one are we doing? These? Oh, the drums. Right, okay. Yep, let's do these.
Beautiful.
This is nice. I like this. And you know, I'm wearing like this green top, and it's like a sagey.
Perfect.
Yes, isn't it?
It's
Isn't
a jadey
it?
green top.
It is. I would say like it's like a sagey colour
Yeah.
top, and like exactly that jaded green, very very popular. And then as soon as I saw this, I thought, ooh, that would look nice.
Perfect with it.
Because it's nice not to have that contrast as well, isn't it?
Yeah,
Alison?
yeah. You see, I love this. You see, I'd be tempted to put that with the strand of pearls.
Yes.
I would mix jade out with the pearls. They're lovely.
So this has only ever been on once before.
Yeah.
And
they're
you are going to do a price drop, aren't you? You're going to match the price of the launch deal. But then, of course, today you're getting that extra. So I know we keep talking about it, but it's a really, really big deal, like massive deal. Alison said it, sometimes like you'll get 10% off and 15, but that 20, it takes it.
Yeah, totally. And sometimes it's off the web, sometimes it's off a live show, but this is off everything. Wow.
How many sold in the first go? Okay, so more than 70 of these sold on launch, and we've got less than 30 available. Andy's going to match the price point, and you get that fantastic deal. He is in a good mood, of course he is. Oh yes, that's why you're buying these already. I love the shaping of these as well.
It's beautiful, isn't
Aren't
it?
they gorgeous? Are they kind of like faceted around? Like it's so you've got these kind of tubular shapes, and then it's kind of faceted, but softly. It's not harsh.
Yeah, no, it's got that slight.
Bit of
I see what you
curvature.
say, almost like judder to it, not a smooth.
Well,
but it's beautiful.
the shaping of it just kind of curves round. It's not like a harsh drop like that.
No.
It kind of curves.
Oh, you mean the
a little.
ends? Yeah, the rounded.
Sorry,
yeah,
yes.
yeah.
They're just rounded on the ends as well.
love it.
Beautiful. I agree with you with pearls. I said this, and
lovely
we've got
with
a pearl piece mixed with jade later, but I think these two gemstones in the world of stones, they've got two very, very similar kind of connotations with them. I think they're very highly revered.
Yeah.
People respect them. When you see jadeite, when you see pearls, instantly you know that you've got like a higher end gemstone. Like that little bit of
that
luxury.
perceived value. Yeah,
Yes.
that
Oh, I like
luxury
that.
effect, isn't it? Effect.
The perceived
It's beautiful.
value. Yeah, and then and so then you've got a whole strand. How long are your strands then? Because that's 38. So then that you could have all the way around your
you can make that
neckline,
total
couldn't you?
neckline. you know, put it with some of the spaces that we've got coming up in later. They'd look absolutely great. You can decide whether you want to go with the silver or with the gold colour, and it will go with both beautifully. You know, add a few of the spaces in there if you wanted. I think this shape is very much a unisex shape.
Yes.
A go anyway shape, because the rounds stick out more. So because this is a tube, it sort of lies lower as well. Because
I see what you're saying.
I'm not a big chunky round person. I like it flatter to my skin.
Yes.
So I mean I love strands like that.
Yeah. And I think that's why you like the bangles as well.
Yeah.
Because it's flat to your skin and it curves over. I know exactly what you mean. Yes. It's
that's beautiful,
isn't it?
That's not to say I don't like big gemstones.
No, oh goodness, no. But I know what you're saying, and also don't forget the beads later, the spaces. They are solid sterling silver, and then it's gold over solid sterling silver. So if you want to work the two together, then you've got that option. So you're kind of getting a whole suite. Yeah. So I like this because then you can go, right, I'm having that from that show. I'll have that from the hour. You get it all, and then you go, let's experiment.
Totally. It's fabulous. And then you'll take it home and you go, I've got just the thing that I want to put with that. I want to put that with it.
It's exciting.
My mum's terrible for doing that. Not terrible. Love you, mum. She does it with clothes as well. She'll be out in the middle of nowhere and say, I'm going to buy that, and she'll have exactly the thing to go with it at home.
Will she?
And she does it with gemstones as well. She's like, oh, I'll have that, and she's got just the thing she
knows
wants to
exactly.
She's not thought of it. She's not gone, I'll buy this to go with that, but she'll get home and she'll go, this will go just with that.
But I think there's a natural creativity there. That's what I loved about being on air last time, is the fact that if you've got that natural creative side, and some people go, I'd be absolutely useless at that, but actually a lot of people do have that, and they know how to put things together.
Yeah.
So
and don't underestimate that. Don't underestimate that. Yeah. It's a highly valued commodity, skill.
Interconnecting circles. Is it this piece? The
our
three.
Piece.
Okay, so I'm just going to say, you're going to love these. And the fact that Alice and I both came in and went, oh my goodness, both to the same one, the same piece, you will love these, guaranteed. These will sell out. I don't know how many we've got, but I know they're going to sell out because he's going to do a great price point. Less than 50. Is this brand new?
I didn't think I'd seen it.
So he's putting a brand new piece on air and you get your 20%. I love these. So the largest one is 35 mil. Then you've got 25 mil. Then you've got 15 mil. Can I just say what I would do with this, which I absolutely... Oh yeah, go on. Go on then. Right. This is another idea as well. Which one do you want? Which one do you want?
Well, you're going to put them all three on, aren't you?
Okay, yeah.
In the middle.
You want me to do?
Yeah, go on. So stack them up. Stack them up together.
Stack them up together. Line them up. Oh, there's a challenge here. Up. Suddenly it got a bit warm in here, guys. Woo! Genie macaroni, it's hot.
Do your first hole and then get the first one, and then line the next one up.
Over there. You might be waiting a while, team.
But I mean, you can have these separately. They go great separately, and take them out like that. You could have two in the middle going smaller and smaller and smaller round. Or I mean, Lyndsey and I both went, we want to do this with them. Earrings, pendant set. Thanks very much. Jobs are good. And so if there's any left. I often put them. I'll put them on a warning, Lyndsey, because if there's any left, I'm having them.
Oh, Alison.
Yeah.
Right, I'm thinking I'm doing it wrong, but I'm not.
Do you want me to do it? Oh, go on.
No. What the hole goes only through those three.
Oh, is it part? Oh, okay.
Yes.
So you go from
there.
the
I am
start.
Thinking, where's it? So I need to go through the centre.
So you go through the centre out. Yeah.
Right. Bear with me. Bear with me, team.
So they got.
My hands aren't shaking or anything at all. There's no pressure.
Like, it's only live TV.
Yeah, it's
don't
only
worry
live
about
TV.
it.
It's fine.
So this is the change, isn't it? So you do the making, and I'll carry on talking.
You'll do the hosting. That's fine.
They're fabulous. So they're so versatile. Whether you want to use them as 3 individual hoops, whether you want them to use them all together, they'd make a great drop. You can link them through. But just doing this, put a head pin through the middle of the little one, through the next one, and you've got anyone who's a Harry Potter fan remembers the time turner.
Yes.
So you've got a bit of a time turner. Yeah. You've got the most amazing piece. If you have them in earrings, they're all going to spin slightly differently. So if you wear it as a pendant, they'll all lie flat like that. Oh, that looks amazing. Look at that.
Doesn't it?
That is stunning.
A statement.
All you need to do is pop a loop on the top of that, put a chain through. Wow. Wow.
Gorgeous, don't you? Can I try it? I'm going to hold it by my ear as well, if that's okay. So if you had like some drop earrings, because you might like your big statement earrings, but because you've got the 3, you could go,
oh, 1, 2, 3. See, I love that they turn.
Oh, I like that.
That's amazing. They're going to move.
That reminds me of like the globe and all of the axes and everything that you move on as well. But you could like just look at that. You can have some a statement.
Yeah.
You could also go, you know, just for the central 2. You can mix and match how you wish.
With all 3.
Yes, you could.
Because you pop it through, and then you just make a slightly bigger loop that goes over the previous one.
Yes.
So you'd actually, instead of going through, because it's only got 1 drill hole, you'd put a loop over it, so you could have them going.
So there'd be like longer ones down here, wouldn't they?
Proper shoulder dusters.
£20 per circle.
That's amazing.
Say that again, sorry, Ross. So you're going even lower? Oh, I thought that was the final price point. Fantastic. Right, okay, there we go. Even better. We're going even lower on these. So, brand new, it should be $49.99. Right, that was the price tag that he got given, but he's going to go a little bit further. Don't forget, you get your 20% off, everyone, if you've just tuned in. It's fantastic. Your launch price is a one-off. How many left? How many? That's it?
Yeah, for the first hour.
Oh my gosh. Okay, wow. Okay, we've only got 19 minutes left of the first hour. Do take the advantage of this one because, of course, it's brand new. What did I just say? You said that 20% off. You don't get
ahead of yourself, Ross. Calm down.
He's getting me all excited about the price points. I'm repeating what he's telling me, right? So what he's saying goes. But, yeah. 20% off the deal that he's about to go to. So many of you are here with us and he's going to go under a certain deal that you are going to love. Oh, I just love that. I just keep, you know what, I'm talking about all the prices, but I just see the beauty in this, don't you?
Oh, totally. I mean, look at those together. They're just amazing.
That's what you're saying to me. That's what you were saying. He was saying it without saying it, but I almost said it, but I didn't. So with this price point, with your deal, you get it to under 30 baht. That's good.
Crazy.
So you think here, if you got 2 of these and you made 2 lots of earrings, it's less than £60 and you've got 6 jadeite circle designs. Actually, you can go more than 1 design. You can have just the hoops, like singular.
Totally
However, you know, work it to how you wish. But then you're getting this at an under 30. You don't normally see jadeite under this price point. And the size of the, like, I mean, I'm holding it like this. I've threaded it through. I've bent all the pin and everything.
It's all right, doesn't matter.
Is that normal?
Yeah, it's fine.
Okay, yeah. Okay, just checking.
This out, don't worry.
Yeah. But you can do these individually.
Yeah.
You can do them however you wish. Can I say how I would like to do this as well? So for me, if I was wearing this as a piece of jewellery on its own, see that circular design, I would want that at the base. So I'd have just a circle, because if you know me, because I used to present years ago on gems and everything, I love circles in jewellery. I just think they're beautiful. Yeah. There's a bit of a harmony about it. It's that completeness. And I'd have it, so you've got the necklace there, and I'd have just one of these at the bottom.
Oh, nice.
And I'd wear that all the time. I wouldn't take it off.
So instead of putting a head pin through, you just put a jump ring round the circle from each side of your chain.
Yes.
Easy. Beautiful.
Is it?
Oh, totally easy.
And then you could have it, so it would sit and hover just off, like it would kind of sit and then it'd be connected on the side.
And then it would just connected on either side of the chain.
You could do that as well, 3 times.
Yeah.
Because you've not got, so if we were bringing you just the 1, that's fine, but the fact that we're bringing you the 3, you've got that different opportunity to go for a bigger look as well. There is so many of you here with us. Look, well, I'm not surprised as well. So Wendy, you bought 3, Jane, you bought 2, Make, you bought 2. I think they are making earrings.
I think so. That's amazing. That's
a great deal. That's really good. £28. No, he's working it all out. £9.33. You know what? You put that on a gold chain. My gosh, you've got a valuable piece of jewellery.
Totally.
And you've not paid a lot like that. That's mega. That is.
And when you think, we talk about how difficult it is to carve a bangle.
Yeah.
You've got 3 bangles there, and not only are they bangles, like the bangle we had earlier had the flat inside.
Yes.
Those are a tube, so they're making a circle and curving the circle.
Yes.
So the inside of those mini bangles, let's
Yes,
say,
yes.
are all curved. So they're circular all the way round.
All the way round.
That is so difficult to do. So difficult. And the quality, you know, the consistency of that is stunning. They're all consistent, you know, it doesn't go thick
So
and then
precise.
thin.
Yes,
Absolutely
yes.
beautiful.
You're right, actually.
Quality.
And I think we can overlook that because we just expect it. But then you think it's a natural, genuine gemstone, and the fact that you can, you know, create that slappery, isn't it, and everything, you know.
Totally.
It's gorgeous. Right, okay, we've got to move on. We've got to move on because it was so busy.
Oh,
Right, which one are we going to?
oh,
The
this
double.
is great.
Oh, this is lovely. This is lovely as well.
So this is already connected for you.
Yes.
But when we first had this, and I hadn't realised,
Let me hold this on here.
you can take the middle one, you can pull it out. So a bit like what you said.
Yes.
Because I first thought, oh, they're just connected, so that's it. You've got to have them like that. No, you could. They're separate. They'll swing out.
Right,
So you can do the same. You can have one below the other if you want.
Yes, you could actually. Yes.
Great.
This one's a bit more petite than the previous design, isn't it? So that central circle is a bit more, if I do like a little bit of a comparison here in terms of sizes, this globe, it kind of keeps on spinning, doesn't it there?
Yeah.
But you can see the size differences. Actually, the central one as well, that circle is a lot kind of tinier in the middle. So I like this design, the way it kind of, it's like hugging that circular design as well, isn't it?
It's like mummy and child, isn't it?
Yeah. We're going a little bit emotional today, aren't we? We've gone to bridesmaids and weddings and stuff. We're in a good mood. It's bank holiday.
Yes, sorry, can I just say...
No, please say.
Can I say congratulations to our Kinga, who's our floor manager on the other shift side, and her husband on their new baby. They had their baby, not yesterday, the day before. And I'd just say congratulations. It looks amazing.
Fresh.
So this is mummy and baby.
This is mummy and baby. You'll be getting this. You'll be shouting John.
I
will be shouting John.
Tell me about that, John.
She was telling me about this earlier. It's brilliant.
That's lovely. I love that.
Oh, it's gorgeous.
I can't get rid of that mother and child.
You can't. Well, that's
now.
the thing. Once you see it, you can't unsee it, can you? Right, we're going to move on. Congratulations, everyone. You've got some great pieces coming your way. I love this. This is what I'm saying about this stone.
Yeah.
The pearl and jade.
Beautiful.
Don't they?
Absolutely stunning together.
I think this is a little bit mother and childy with what you're saying.
Yeah.
I think you've got that idea of, it's being held, it's a hug, it's looking after it, it's kind of got that wrap.
Yeah, I've got you.
I've got you. It's true, isn't it? It's the I've got you. It's quite an emotional kind of connection with this.
You see, so I can imagine
We
that
are
as
gonna go
well
lower.
for a friend. If you've got a friend who's going through a tough time, I've got you.
We've all been there.
Yeah,
We've all been there. Blooming heck, Ross.
And that price is a just because price, or you've been feeling down, I got your Prezi price. That's, I've spent more on flowers than that. That's crazy.
And this, I know, I love flowers.
Yeah,
I love flowers.
Totally.
But this is quite
That's
something.
forever.
Exactly. This is quite something, isn't it? So for me, when I see a pearl and I see jade, and I said this a little bit earlier, so sorry if you've heard me say this again, but a pearl has that like rich, you always think of wealth when you see a pearl, don't you? It's classic.
Yeah.
And yet also with jadeite, you've got that kind of, that rarity, that beauty. And then there's a nice harmony between the two of the colours as well, because you're getting that kind of lovely white liquid-like lustre, and then you're getting the lustre from the pearl as well. Let me just take you around this design. Loads of you are coming in for this. I'm not surprised at all. If you just curve it round, so that's the way it would sit.
Beautiful.
So if you were to wear this as maybe a necklace, there's your hole there at the top. Connect that, and it can just sit just gently on the neckline. But what's lovely is the pearl is always being shown. It's kind of like peeping, just ever so lightly peeping over the top. It's stunning. Let me just twist that as well. So the way it would sit would be like that.
Yeah.
It's almost like a secret, isn't it, a pearl?
It is.
It's a little secret.
I can imagine those as earrings as well, because they're not too big for a pair of earrings.
Yes, of course.
They're stunning.
So many of you are coming in for this. I'm not surprised, to be fair.
Yeah.
Neil. Sorry, I called you Nell. I called you Nell. Neil. Oh, it happens. I'm sorry. Neil and Linda, congratulations. It's gone now, the screen. Right, we've got a carving up next. Sorry, forgive me. Oh, yes. Okay, so this is your variety from Guatemala. This is so it's the only carving from this location.
Yeah.
Right, okay. Only carving from this location. There's only 10 and we've got last of stock. We're going to an incredible low price point, but on top of that, don't forget you get your 20% off. Carvings are fabulous.
I have so many
David brought some carvings, didn't he?
Yeah.
And they flew.
Oh, totally. They always do. They always do. And they're absolutely stunning. I have a collection of our
sorry, what was that?
I have a few.
What was that? Sorry.
Yes. I spend my money. I have a thing about dragons as well, by the way.
Do you?
So I've got an awful lot of our dragons. But I love all of the carvings because as a craftsperson, the quality of the work fascinates me.
Yeah.
Absolutely fascinates me. And I've actually had a go at carving jadeite.
Have you?
Yeah.
And?
At home. I have made a very rudimentary flower, a very, very crude flower. You know, it's not easy. It's not easy. This stuff is tough to carve. And these guys are sublime. They're mastery. They're like the grand masters of the art world. You know, they're your Picassos, they're your Leonardo da Vinci's. The quality of their work is immense. The way they get the 3D, it's not just we've carved a bit out of the top. You've got that 3D depth that really gives you the perspective and the attention to details. Amazing. Absolutely, I love it. I love this
That's gorgeous. Can I tell you something? You know,
you're going to tell me you've met them.
No.
Oh.
No, well, kind of.
Oh,
so a few years ago, I know we're moving on to the next one, sorry, I've got to tell you this, it's quite exciting. You know Zena?
Yeah.
So Zena and I went to Jaipur a few years back.
Yeah.
She'd love this if she was watching. She'd be she would be smiling. If she's lying in bed now, she'd be smiling at this story. We got told that we had to cut a gemstone.
Oh, yeah,
so they gave us some smoky quartz. Has she ever told you this story before?
Go on. No,
I was there. So if she's told you, I was in person.
Did you have a go?
We all had a go at cutting this gemstone, right?
Easy.
It was all right. I was all right. Zena, on the other hand, honestly, I've never seen. It was like, it was meant to be like that. And then she went like that, like this. Honestly, we were crying with laughter. And I was like, go on, show it us again, Zena. Go on, get it out again like this. And you know, when you honestly, she will be laughing her head off because she knows exactly that's not. Basically, I'm echoing everything that Alison said with a bit of humour because it's not easy. And that's just simply faceting a gemstone. That's not carving. That's incredible. So, right, we've got to move on, I'm sorry. The white jadeite strands. I can talk. Sorry, Russ, I can talk, just so you're aware. So I do go off on a bit of a tangent.
You and me both.
Yes.
Here we go. Get back, you two.
Yeah, we will. We'll be like, come on, move on, ladies, move on. Zena, honestly, I hope I brought back a fond memory for her because my goodness me, did that made our trip. So funny. Right, okay, we've got all of your rounds here. Beautiful jadeite.
Go perfectly with your 12 o'clock.
That would, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
That would. There's only 8 of these.
Oh, no.
And don't forget, because of the deal that we're doing with the 20% off, is it going to be an all-time low? Say that again, sorry. So all of the deals will disappear at 9 o'clock. So, oh my goodness, we've only got 7 minutes left. I do apologise. Look at this, a whole strand. Are you kidding me at that price point? He just went, that is bad, actually. I've done something a little bit naughty there. For this gemstone, this price point, and you're getting your 20% off. And I talk a lot, so I'm rolling over in the hour. I'm so sorry. At 9 o'clock, all of these deals finish. We go on to the next hour. So if you want this, then get to your hands on it now, because this amount of jadeite, Alison.
For this price. It's crazy, isn't it? And you're getting, I don't think we've said this morning, you're on split pay as well. So you've got three split pays for it.
I'm not going to work out the math on that. With the 20%
£26, what was it? 56.
Oh, it's there for us, sorry. Yeah, but then you get your 20% off.
Oh gosh, yes.
Yeah. So that's why, yeah.
So how much on this? £16.
That's amazing. Congratulations, Heather, Paula, Sean, Maker from Oxford, Janet, Maeve, Jeffrey. Oh, congratulations. New makers as well. Congratulations. Check this out of your basket. You've literally got, I mean, can I just hold this up to the neckline just to showcase to you how many, like, and we're also at midday, we've got this spectacular piece, and you could have this. Just look at
Beautiful.
this. How gorgeous is this? But on its own, it's fabulous. Yeah. But then you can change it. You can change this to suit.
Oh, totally, totally. I mean, you could make stretchies with it.
Oh,
make
okay.
stretchy jadeite bracelets with it.
Yeah, you could, couldn't you?
So easy to wear.
Congratulations, everybody, on this one. That's gorgeous, isn't it? Which one are we doing now? Sorry. This one. Wow. Wow,
Isn't
wow,
it fabulous?
wow. So echoing your thoughts and what you said on the would you call a carver, forgive me if I say the wrong thing here, is a carver a lapidarist as well or not?
That's a good question.
Because it's all with gemstones, it's manipulating gemstones.
Yeah, I don't know, because a lapidarist is a cutter. Yes. So I don't know whether carving is a school of lapidary.
Oh,
but,
okay.
you know, maybe carvers are lapidarists, but not all lapidarists are carvers.
Oh,
that sort of thing,
yeah.
I don't know.
It's
That's
just
amazing,
this
isn't it?
Stunning, isn't it? Is that really? Is that what you do? Okay, I bet you're really glad you tuned in this morning.
That's crazy,
incredible. That's kind of a bit naughty, actually, with the amount of what you're getting natural jadeite. I think he has made a bit of a boo-boo because he's put a jadeite hour into this and with reduced price points and you're getting your 20% off. That's amazing.
He's probably scheduled this and then gone, oh yeah, let's do 20% on the weekend and forgotten that he's got a jadeite hour.
Absolutely, that's exactly what's happened, isn't
hey,
it?
let's go with it. I'm happy.
Can I just say, look at how like liquid-like every single. So you've got the peacock, but the feathers around the outside. Look at the detailing that's echoing, and the way that they're listening. That's gorgeous for that price. That's crazy.
The quality is
incredible,
isn't it?
Okay. Which one? Right, there's a few pieces. So the hour leaves us in 3 minutes' time. If there's anything that you want from the hour, make sure you put it in your basket. You get 20% off everything. So the larger strand, we've got 2 strands here.
Oh, I love
Go
this.
through the hour, scroll down, have a look what you want, pop it in your basket, you get your 20% off. Say that again. Okay, right. This is the last of the untreated yellow jadeite that we have. So every new piece of yellow jadeite that's coming in now is dyed.
That's if he gets it, yeah.
Is it really that?
Oh yeah, because Wayne was saying how bad it is trying to get stuff now. And the prices of the treated stuff is now more expensive than the untreated, than what we've paid.
Than what you've paid
for the untreated.
Because of the demand. It's the supply and demand. So it's a case of like get it whilst you can because you just don't know. No. That's basically what it is. Whole necklace, and you get your 20% off. There has never been, categorically, with a lot of the pieces in this hour, never, oh my goodness me. There's never been a better time to buy because we're dropping that price point and you get your 20% off. I know we're talking about it, but we just want good deals for you. That's basically what it's all about, isn't it?
£28 off that with your 20% off.
That's a huge amount.
£28.
Never been anywhere close
That's
to
crazy.
this. Get this home, see what it's like, feel it, touch it, explore the different colours that you get, marry them up if you wish to, if you're creating earrings. Just work with it, get it home.
A 5-way split pay on it. I am right, isn't it? So it's me saying £28. That was right, wasn't it? Yeah.
Told you maths was good, Alison.
Just have a doubt of myself occasionally. I'm like, is that right? That's crazy.
We've gone for the shorter strand as well. This is gorgeous. It's a nice bracelet. Instantly, when you've got like a shorter strand, you go, that's a bracelet, but it doesn't have to be, does it? That's the big difference here. You
see, if you put that with the green strand you had earlier, perfect, you know, mix and match them. But you could just use that as a station, so you'd have bits of chain between it, or you could just have that as a main piece and then just take a chain around your neck and it's absolutely good to go.
I love the warmth of the colours of these. It is gorgeous, isn't it? Honey, is that what they call it? Honey jadeite. It's gorgeous.
Beautiful.
Right, and you're getting you're 20% off your price point as well. These, which one? Which one should we do? Yeah, of course, I'll hold them up. So these are your red jadeite pieces. So we'll do these, oh, okay, oh, that's lovely. Right, so we'll do these back to back as well. So last of stock of your red. And I worked at Gems how many years? I think I was here 7 years. Yeah, 7 years. Never, ever, ever saw red jadeite.
Yeah.
Never saw it, not once, not once. So it really does show, you know, and I've not really been here for 3.
Yeah.
So it really does show what you've been able to get, and then how short that window of opportunity is of being able to get this gemstone, because you just don't know. I love this. It's like pea pods, isn't it?
It is, and it's absolutely stunning. And to get the whole piece to be all that red colour is amazing. Absolutely amazing.
Yeah, it is actually. Just that strength
of
colour throughout.
You get a little piece of red in amongst the white.
Yes, yes.
You know.
So it's only ever been to one price beforehand. He's going to match that price today. But then you're getting your 20% off. Like we said, there's never been a better time to buy it because of Wayne's mother. I'm going to say that all day and everyone's going to have a little giggle to themselves. Like, you kidding me?
Yeah. And for red carved jade.
But if you were in like an auction house or something like that, because of, and not overlooking anything that we've told you before at all, but if you're in an auction house and someone said red jadeite, and I think you probably know this anyway, but if you saw that, I would be thinking 4 figures, big high numbers, because of what the title is, and it's natural. So you can't get this anymore. You don't know if you'd be able to get it anymore, and you're getting it now. You've got the creme de la creme right here, right now on your screen. Then you're getting the 20% off.
On top.
That's correct. I would never even, no, honestly, if someone said red jadeite under £50, I wouldn't believe them. I'd go, yeah, whatever. And the fact that for 7 years, I never saw this stone, ever, not once.
Well, yeah, I can remember when we first got the jadeite in, and like you say, we were selling things in parcels, in small numbers. Oh, that's stunning. Isn't
it lovely?
That's
and the way it drapes on the neckline. We have another piece, just in a few moments that we'll show you. But of course, this one's the one that's got the kind of the carve on it, the way it drapes down. Alison, what you were saying, I felt like
no, it's okay. No, it's fine. It's fine. Absolutely.
And we're going to go on to the next one.
Yeah.
I got really excited. I held it up, and I think Alison just
I just lost complete track of
what you were saying, because you were like, "Oh, that's nice."
I know. Ooh, I do.
It's gorgeous, isn't it?
I love it.
It's just the title, it's the name, it's what you've got. Someone go, "Oh, what are you wearing?" "Oh, I've got my red jade on." Isn't that lovely? There's only one price straight in. Oh my goodness. Have we got a 1 minute clock on this? That is so low. He's going to be on this for 1 minute, don't tell Wayne. And then you get your Wayne 20. That's naughty. £24, isn't it?
So for under 50, look at that quality. So under 50, you could have a pair of Marquise is one of my most favourite shapes in the gemstone world.
Yes.
So you could have a pair of Marquise earrings.
I do them long and then drop them at the bottom.
Oh,
is that
nice,
how you do it?
nice. So are you going to do them with a seed pearl length?
Oh, yes.
Or are you going to have a chain length? Oh,
like a little chain length, and then have it draping. Get two.
If you can afford it, get two, because that's going to be amazing.
Oh my goodness.
But as a pendant, that's going to look, that's just stunning.
That is absolutely gorgeous. Look, you've got 10 more seconds of this to get this into your basket. You've got it. You've got your 20% off on top of all of this as well. Get it into your basket. Right, Wayne, 20. Then you get that off. Buy 2, under 50. That's amazing.
Amazing, isn't it?
Oh, wow. Say this again, sir. The bars. Oh, yes.
Oh, these are so gorgeous. Again, nice. Beautiful earrings.
Are we running over? Is that my fault chatting too much? Sorry. Right, we're running over a little bit. The early bird is coming up. Do you always run over? Oh, yeah, sorry. I love these.
They're just amazing, aren't they?
You know, when you think of quite like that kind of statement jewellery, quite simplistic.
Yeah.
Oh, what was the shop? Oh my goodness, this is what is going to happen. 3 years ago, I was here. I could remember this shop name straight away, but I can't remember. But I remember going on holiday to Budapest with my family.
Oh, right.
And I went into
Budapest.
It's lovely, isn't it? And I went into this shop, mega prices, but they were like quite simple designs, but statement. That's
very minimalistic.
That's it.
Minimalistic.
The word.
It's beautiful, smooth, clean lines, absolutely gorgeous.
It's quite like a sharp statement to make,
Yeah.
isn't it? It's like a
Oh,
female, you know, if you're wearing quite a sharp suit,
Yeah.
you can wear something like this. If you're going out and you think, right, I'm going to conquer the world today,
Yeah.
you can have this nice necklace. That's gorgeous, isn't it?
I'd have 2 on the necklace, but I'd have 1 in each ear. Just 1 quite high up on the earlobe,
Oh, yes.
so it's got a little bit of movement, even on a stud
Yes.
with a loop. Just a little bit of movement, and that would frame your face, and it would look amazing. You're doing Vogue. You know, you just have this drop down, absolutely stunning.
Just to remind you, he's going to drop the price point, and then of course with the deal you're getting a brand new low on literally everything that you've got. If you've just tuned in, if you've missed any of the hour, I think we're still managing to get some pieces into this hour. Honestly,
That's amazing.
have a look at the price point. Know that you're getting that deal.
That's
No
stunning.
wonder, right? Alison from Greater London, Maker from Cumbria, Sally from, I can't even say it as quick as you're coming through, all of your names. Congratulations, Kerry, Claire, Sally, Brenda, Lorna, Alison. Gillian's bought 2. Don't blame you for that, Gillian, as well. Karen, Lynn, Joanne, Patricia. Congratulations, beautiful. Neil and Linda. There we go. I've said Neil's name
well
right.
done,
Thanks, Neil. Sorry for earlier. Pamela, Catherine. So many of you buying these. These are gorgeous.
Oh, that's a good idea. The drums above it would look amazing on the T-bar.
Oh, yes, of course.
Yeah, so have those drop.
Oh, that would be nice. So the drum. Oh, so the drum kind of starts it off.
Yeah.
And then that drops. So if you want the drums, what were they? $79.99, did you say? Which was £64. The drums. So if I show you these,
or I'd have a necklace and have those 2 dropping from that.
that would be nice. So you could get the pair of these for less than £90.
Crazy.
So if you had the drums and you had these, if you work these 2 together, that's lovely.
It's crazy, isn't it? Absolutely.
All like new lows in this
Yeah.
hour. Absolute new lows. They are fabulous. I love the statement.
Yes.
Minimalistic but sharp. Yeah. Ross just went, I like these. I really like these.
Yeah.
You can be really experimental though. That's the difference here. What
You
you
can
would
be
see.
experimental, but also don't you think when it's that clean cut and minimalistic, it looks that much more expensive?
I'd put these with gold.
Nice, yeah. They look amazing with gold.
Just kind of up in the ante and the colour, the gold, and I think certain gemstones, like you said, like with the rubies, they work well with both. There's certain stones, and I think, oh, congratulations. Oh, just if you wanted to add those, have we lost the hour now? Is that? Oh no, these. Sorry, item number 31. If you wanted to add these as well, £79.99. £64 of the 20% off. You've literally got a few moments to get. If you've got any requests, you need to get them in now because we've rolled over on the hour. Sorry. You've got to be a bit quick on this one. Got to be quick like who? Elaine. Oh, Elaine is on it. Number 16. Oh, fabulous. Thank you. Ooh.
I love this.
There's only one left. Is it sold? We'll have a look. It has just sold. Sorry, I'm moving it. Maybe. So, Elaine, you got yours at the end.
Look at that.
300. Olmec blue.
Yeah.
Look how many. So there's a lot. How many? 6 people have got it in their baskets. It's sold. It's gone. Congratulations. This is the thing. So with the hour, if you're just tuning in or anything, like, scroll down the hour, have a look at what you want. All of the jadeite pieces, brand new low because you're getting your 20% off as well. Andy's done some price
And they're
drops
all waking up to it now going, oh,
everyone's like,
can we have that one? Can we have that one?
I love that one.
Don't go.
Oh, don't be. That's amazing. This is number 30. Ooh. So this is already made for you, really, isn't it?
Oh, that's a lovely piece, yeah.
Okay, there's only one of these remaining, so you've got to be quick on this one. I've never known Olmec blue. I've never heard of the. This is what I mean.
Yeah.
You know, in 3 years, what's changed, and the fact that you can't get hold of so much of these now.
Well, this is the one that they'd lost. They'd lost the Olmec for years and years, and then this chap saw something in the Smithsonian. I think I'm right.
Oh, really?
And him and his wife went to Guatemala and found the mine. Real Indiana Jones. In fact, Indiana Jones was based on him.
Oh, really?
Yeah. Indiana Jones was based on this. The husband and wife team went and found this. It's amazing.
It's all about that moment in time, isn't it?
Oh, totally.
It's about like, right. Number 12 and 39. Oh, they're coming out now. Lauren's like running around. She's like that. She's like running around the studio. So we've got number 12 and...
Oh my gosh.
Okay. I'll give you that one back. So is it this one first? Yes, there's one with the darker. There's one with the darker rounds within as well. Is it the same? This one. Got this one. Yeah.
Wow.
Look at this.
Isn't that amazing?
Oh my goodness. The thing is that you've almost got your own spaces within this. Spaces as a gemstone like this.
Oh yeah, I know. Oh yeah, my jadeite spaces.
Oh yeah. So that's something you hear every day, is it really, Alison? Oh my God.
I have this strand.
Do you?
Oh yeah.
That says it all, doesn't it? That says it all.
it.
Alison's got this. How many? There's only 3.
Oh.
Right. All-time low on... So actually today, people will be paying...
Less than I did.
Sorry, Alison.
Yeah, that's all right. Because I think I still got a blooming good bargain when I got it. So I'm happy.
It's a really long
very...
strand.
So you can go straight over the head with it.
Oh, I see. Yes.
You can make an
so
over the head.
You don't have to...
I got it for Mum because she suffers with arthritis.
Right.
So it means she can wear it straight over. It's amazing.
And the fact that that's a lovely gift.
Yeah.
Here you go, Mom. Some red jadeite for you.
She's worth it.
Oh, absolutely. So, all-time low. We've only got about a minute left now. You get your 20% off. So basically, all I'm saying is when the hour is up, not being too forceful, but when the hour is up, all of the prices that are live now, you can get 20% off. A lot of these pieces have been brand new, all-time low jadeite pieces. So do make sure, you're checking everything out of your baskets because those prices disappear. Say if you've got the odd pieces that come back in the future, it's not Wayne's birthday weekend then, so you don't get your 20% off. So you've got this one here as well. That's what I was thinking. You've got the Guatemalan beads. That's why I saw the 2. Oh, one has already been bought. Is there any left or is that it? There's 2 remaining. So there's 2 of these remaining. Again, another longer strand so you can wear it over the top. But you've got your Guatemala beads within the design as well. I believe you've got 4 of the Guatemala beads. And this, it's... Yeah. Yes, that's a nice long strand for you. Yeah, of course, you want to see them together. Right, that makes sense. We've got a request to see them both together. So they're both the same price point. So you decide what you want. For me personally, the main difference is the fact that you've got the beads in between on one and the other one you're, I think...
It's interspersed, isn't it? There's fewer spaces on the other one.
Yes, that's exactly. I was going to say is one larger, but no, I think they're exactly the same size as well. So they're gorgeous designs. Okay. Got it.
Is this the one with the bicones?
Yes.
I need this. I've got the green one, I haven't got the black one.
Is this jadeite?
How many have we got, Ross?
There's only 2 left. There's only, we've got a maker in Hackney that's after this. So you've got 2 here, haven't you? Do you get the pair? Right. I have never, ever, ever seen black jadeite before.
Haven't you?
No,
it's
never.
Amazing,
that's what I
it?
mean. Like the fact that 3 years ago there was none of
Didn't get it.
None of this at all. Okay, yeah. So it's the one jadeite where you can really get this faceting work on it. So you're getting that luster off the stone in kind of like a harsher way because you can facet it. Right, okay, yes, understandable. And you get both. That's brilliant. That's lovely, that. Again, you've got that kind of... I always say Chanel, but that real classic look with the faceting. I've never seen this. That's
again,
really...
If you want monochrome the extreme, put it with the pearls.
Yes, always. You've literally got seconds to get this, and you're getting your 20% off. Look at how much, oh my goodness, look at this. This is so exciting. This is what I love about this.
Yeah.
Look, sold out. Any of these items, they're literally last of stock. Take advantage of the 20% off because a lot of these pieces are all-time lows. Loads of items. Oh, that's lovely there as well.
Yeah.
The one I've just shown you, sold out. Bangle, sold out. A lot of the strands sold out. Anything you want to see, get your requests in from now, okay? Oh. This one. There's only 2 left. Right, okay. You want to see it on. Oh, get it on. It is going on. It is. Slowly, slowly, slowly. There we go. There's a technique, isn't there?
There is a technique.
She's showing me a technique. Right, it is going on. 1 second. And it's on. There we go. Look at this.
I love it.
Isn't this gorgeous? I love the colour plays in this as well. So you've got texture, you've got that dimension to, oh my gosh, this is stunning. Hazel, you've requested this, number 42. But don't forget, it is you've still got that 20% off. That's £100. I said this earlier because you said this about an item later on in the show, and I said 20% is quite a lot. It's more than you realise. It is more than you realise. So, and you get, I haven't even mentioned that, you get free strand as well.
You get a strand with this?
Yeah. No, you get a free strand with the 20% off. Yeah. They'll put in a free strand of a gemstone.
Are you joking?
Yeah,
with your order?
Yeah, with your order.
Oh my gosh.
So, yeah. 20% of this. Congratulations, Maker from Greater London, Maker and Hazel from Hampshire. I think that might have sold out now, I'm not sure. One final auction.
Love this.
You know which one what he's saying.
The 3.
Where are
we?
The
nearest to you on the black strand.
This one. These.
I've made with this. In fact, I was so excited. I picked it up on the show when I'd bought it because I have mine delivered here. I picked it up, I came down and I made a bracelet in the 8 o'clock hour while I was on the show.
It's gorgeous.
I couldn't stop.
And the faceting of the
And there's another one.
Oh, and there's so you get 3. I've never seen jadeite like this before. There's only 20 available, amazing. But you'll still get. Oh, you're going to.
It makes the most amazing. It's called a flat spiral.
Yeah.
If anyone wants to see it, send me a message, and I'll pop a picture up on my Facebook page. Made a flat spiral. It's called a flat spiral, and it's brilliant with bicones. And it looks in the jadeite. It just looks stunning.
Really.
Yeah.
Thing is, the proof is the fact that you've done it. You've worked with it.
Yeah,
you don't get a better kind of, how can I describe, discussion about it because you've done it with your own hands and you're saying like literally just trust me, it looks good. It's gorgeous. So when this was on air last time, can I say, I'm okay to say it, aren't I? $99.99 for 3 strands. Go on.
We had to get them, Wayne had to persuade them to make the bicones. They'd never heard of a bicone.
No.
And they won't make the bicones, if I'm right. I think he said they won't do it anymore because it's such a wasteful cut. And they really didn't want to do it with the jadeite, but it looks amazing.
It does. I like the different size as well. So he's going to do a really, really special deal for you. I know. So he's going to do a very random price point. It's going to be fantastic for you. So you're going to love it. Just have faith, have faith. However, the last time it was on air, it was $99.99. So the price that it comes up to on the screen, but don't forget, you are getting on top of that, the 20% off, and you get a free strand of jewellery as well. I don't know the stones, but you're getting a complimentary strand. So here, it's £75, which means you then get, is it 15? £15 off. So it's £20 a strand. That's how he's done it. That's why it looks like a random price, but it's giving you £20 per strand. Have you seen the length of these strands as well? Right? £20 per strand. So that's a whole strand there. That's just one of 3. So for £75, that's amazing. Alison doesn't actually look too pleased.
No, I am really, really pleased for you because this bundle just makes so much jewellery and it's stunning. But please, please, please think about making a flat spiral with it because it is just made for it.
It's stunning. I've never seen faceted jade like this. So that echoes.
The bicones. We had to teach them. This is a bicone. Can you make these for us?
they've gone, sold out. Everyone, congratulations.
Well done, you guys.
Wow, that's the end of the hour. Ooh, we can relax now. We can rest and relax. Oh, yay. If you don't know me, my name's Lyndsey Vickers. I'm going to be taking you through until 1 o'clock, and we're going to be seeing the early bird after the break, and there's some spectacular pieces that you are going to love. Stay tuned.
JewelleryMaker has its own dedicated call centre with highly trained staff waiting to help you with your orders or any queries. Happy shopping with JewelleryMaker.
Here at JewelleryMaker, we're always looking ways to make your shopping experience better. That's why on certain items, we've got split pay, where you can spread the cost over 2, 3 or 4 months at no extra cost to you. So you can buy your way with split pay.
How would you like to be part of an unofficial world record attempt and amongst the largest number of people making jewellery at one time? On Friday, the 31st of May at 10 a.m, JewelleryMaker will be holding the world's biggest make-along, where over Zoom you can join fellow jewellery makers of all abilities as we attempt to break a world record. Whether you've never made jewellery before or it's your favourite hobby, you can join us. All you have to do is sign up via the link below. We will send you an email with the Zoom link to join us near the time. Go to www.jewellerymaker.com for inspiration and, of course, how to sign up. See you on the 31st of May for the world's biggest make-along.
Shopping with JewelleryMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.jewellerymaker.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your jewellery room essentials to gemstones, tools, precious metals and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our JewelleryMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search JewelleryMaker. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 644 655. Shopping made easy at JewelleryMaker.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on JewelleryMaker.
Have you purchased one of our projects and want to download the instructions? Then simply log into your account at jewellerymaker.com. Go to your order history, find your order and click on Download Content. From there, you can save to your computer or print off a copy. Please note that your project sheets will be available once your order has been dispatched. JewelleryMaker. Create, wear, share.
Everybody, and welcome
over here.
I did say, I just can't wait to sit next to you. I can't wait to sit. She probably thinks I'm a right weirdo now, Alison.
It's lovely having you over here.
Oh, it's great. Well, you feel a bit closer and you've got like a partner in crime.
Yeah.
Do you know what I mean? Should I say that?
Has been muted about me before.
Well, you know, I've known you for how long? About an hour and a half, and
an hour and a half, 10 years. You know, it feels
fun.
like it.
It's the same. It's the same. So good to have your company this Sunday morning. It's bank holiday. My name is Lyndsey Vickers. I didn't forget my name then. I was thinking about saying something about bank holiday, by the way. Forgot my name. I don't know if you'd recognise me. I used to be on Gems. I've been in this studio many, many times, hundreds and hundreds of times, because of course the outlet was in this studio.
Yeah.
I was on my Todd. So I'd come in the morning and you kind of, you had your director and you were just on your own. And now it's like there's a crew, there's a family and a team. It's so much better. It's lovely. So I've had a few years off, but I'm back and I'm doing the odd little bit on JewelleryMaker, and I absolutely blooming love this channel. It's so good. Yeah,
we're nice over here, aren't we? And do you know what's really nice about this channel? Those guys out there, because they get in touch with us, and it's very interactive, which I love that. I love it.
The amount
you guys are ace.
The amount of messages last time. Because I did a show with Debbie Kershaw about 6 weeks ago, maybe.
Lovely.
Oh, she's so lovely. And all of the messages on the screen were just coming up, and it was almost like you were here in the studio with us.
It is. You have a conversation. It's great, and you can have that two-way conversation. We've done that before, even with people all over the world.
So good.
Yeah.
Such a special place to be. Even better, because it's 20% off. Everything. So we've got all-time brand new lows on so many pieces, because when you're ordering through today, because of Wayne's mother, I keep saying it, I've got to stop, haven't I? But because it's his birthday weekend, if you put Wayne 20 into the code, after you've put everything into your basket, you'll get 20% off your whole order, which we've realised, and you said in the break then, you were like, big deal. It's a big amount of money.
Totally. I mean, one piece, you had £100 off.
100% off.
100% off. £100 off, not 100% off. That'd be great.
Yeah.
But you know, all the way through, it's like, well, if we bought this, we could have had everything else is covered by the 20% off. It's if you're going to buy Jade, today's the day. If you're going to get some of these big kits, today's the day. Amazing, immense, and you're getting a free strand, which I presume is going to be a random strand. And sometimes you can have all sorts in there. I've known people to have diamonds. I've known people to have opals. I've known people to have jasper. It really is random, but it's always, you know, for a start, it's free. It's free.
And you realise that, you know, when you're making pieces like that, you might get something that you wouldn't maybe choose.
Exactly.
But then you go,
then you make something with it.
Exactly. Opens your eyes a little bit more, something a bit different.
You feel a bit of what we feel sometimes when we get a kit or a project. You're like, well, this is a bit out of my comfort zone. I don't normally work with this, but it's my job. I have to make something. Mm-hmm. And you're like, I've been converted to so many different things because I've been sent them, gone, made something, gone, I love that.
Yeah.
And there's 3 types of gemstones straight away. Whenever I see them, I'll buy them now.
Really?
Which I would never have touched before.
I think,
It's so coated gemstones, I was always a little bit of a snob.
Okay.
I didn't do coated gemstones.
No.
Now I'm like, oh, they're lovely.
Yeah.
It's like putting eyeshadow on, nail varnish on.
Yeah, exactly.
They're just stunning.
Just changing it or just personalising it in some way. But yeah, like you do. It's a great place to be and a great weekend to be part of it. Ooh. Right, okay, let me tell you what is coming up then. So of course, in this hour, we've got a kit, haven't we?
Yeah, so we make projects with them now. They've all got instructions with, and I have to say, this project is amazing.
Wow. I'm going to agree with you because I saw this morning and I'm like, unbelievable. Like the talent that has gone into this is insane. And the fact that with this project then you've got so much versatility. Yeah. I'm new to this, so I'm on a big steep learning curve, but there's so much versatility with everything that you get here.
I mean, for instance, that ring, I would probably sell, if I was going to a craft show or something, that would probably be a £20 ring. If it was sterling silver, it would be more. So it is adjustable.
Yeah. Oh, okay.
So that you can make it slightly bigger or not.
Yes.
You see, you do like me. You put the head of the ring towards you.
Yes.
You can wear it either way.
Of course you can. Yeah.
But I automatically do that. But it's just great.
Isn't that
They're just
gorgeous?
great.
So this is going to be coming up. We've also got some new, we've got them in this, so it's not in this hour, but we've got some new pliers. There's loads. It's the end of this hour. We've got some new pliers. So 3-in-1. It's
3-in-1. If you're short of space, if you want to take something away from you, these are fab.
Well,
really fab.
It's 3-in-1.
Yeah,
so
absolutely.
For me, it's ease, it's practicality.
Yeah. If you've got someone who's starting, so sometimes you might think, I'll give them a gift. They're a crafty person. Let's put a little kit together.
Yeah.
Pop one of these in. They've got everything they need then.
And the 3-in-1, can you just explain what the 3 is? Because I know you've got the cutter on it, and then you've got the round.
So you've got your round nose, you've got your chain nose.
That's the chain nose.
And then you've got the cutter in here. So you've got your three parts in one. You can, you know, and these are quite fine. These are lovely at the end.
Yes.
So it's a really versatile tool that if you, and I love that idea. I've taken with that idea now. That's just sprung into me. If you bought them the Ruby Project, which has got all your threading material, it's got your findings in there, your clasps, you've got some seed beads in there. You take and you pop this in there. That's an all-rounder.
You kind of, if you gave everyone just the kit, that's fine.
Yeah.
But the fact that like you're not giving them the tools,
yeah,
are you? And you need the tools to be able to make it. So you're set, aren't you?
Yeah.
So even if, like, you know, if you were thinking, actually, I know someone, or I've got a couple of kits for somebody I know, or anything like that, that as an added thing.
Pop it in.
Yeah.
But it's great because you can pop that in your handbag.
Yes. Go on.
So I used to work for a council, and I used to have to go down to the Welsh Government for meetings. And it's a train journey. It's like a 4-hour train journey, right? You know. So I'd take some wire work with me. So I used to walk through, and you've got the big, you know, the metal detectors and everything. I used to have reels of wire and pliers in my bag. Gosh. Never ever got questioned. I'd gone there, and one of the ladies I'd gone down with once had like a butter knife in. No, she got pulled for this knife, and I've got reels of blooming copper wire.
Wire all the time, and
pliers. No one said a word.
No one. But how wonderful sitting next to you.
Just
gosh, the amount of people that would be like, oh, what are you doing?
People do. They do.
Yeah. Well, I would.
It's great.
I would. Also. Oh, okay. To start, can I just quickly give a heads up as well for anyone? Peacock Angelite. Just going to give nod to it. That's all I'm going to say. I'm just going to give nod to it.
She hasn't taken it off yet.
I'm not taking it off. I'm walking out with this on my hand today. This is going to be coming up. Just giving nod to it because I know we've got to start the auctions. But oh my goodness! Right. First of all, then, we've got these are solid sterling silver. Really important to kind of echo.
Yeah.
You're not talking about a base metal here. Is solid sterling silver, and I think when you're putting revered gemstones together, I think it's important to put your precious metals. Personally, I think it's a kind of it's doing the right thing.
Yeah. It's not to say you can't put precious metal with any gemstone. You can.
Yes.
But when you've got the higher end gemstones, I think you pull the value down if you put them with plate.
That's what I mean.
So to put them with your precious metal, is to me giving them the value they deserve.
Giving them the respect.
Of
where they are. I totally agree. I'm sure all of you are probably like nodding your head right now anyway. So you've got a choice. So you're getting 4 designs. You can see those there. Love these. I really like these kind of like disco balls.
Oh, do you?
Yeah, I do. I think they're quite funky. But I think.
See, they're my favourite.
I was going to say. They're my favourite. Same as you. Everything we've said is like the same choice, haven't we? I love these. The reason I like these is they're like sandblasted, aren't they? So they've got that kind of feeling of almost like petite diamonds, or almost like within all of these.
And I think they are. Aren't they diamond blasted?
Is that what it's called? Diamond blasted. Ah, okay. Yeah, that would make sense. So it gives that
effect.
How can we describe that effect? It's quite a difficult effect because they're so petite.
Yeah.
The light is kind of bouncing around. That gives that kind of sparkle.
It is. It is like you've got tiny miniature diamonds all round it.
Yes.
Just the sparkle you get from them is great, and the texture is lovely.
It is, isn't it?
Not sharp, but it's a texture.
Yeah, it's like a softness to it. Yeah. So, you know what we're doing today, and I've got to echo this, and that's what's so exciting about this, is the fact that everything that you're getting that 20% off. So if you were going on a normal day, you'd be like, right, okay, I'll have those. It's a great price. And you know, Jewellery Maker brings you a great price tag. Gems, the Gem Port, they all bring a fantastic price point. But there's a reason for buying today. And it's that deal. It's getting that 20% off. Last hour, if you missed it, Jadeite, we had a cracking hour because of the fact that you can't get Jadeite with that 20% off. So it's getting everything. So, and also for me, I see these as essentials.
Yes,
in
they
your
are.
kit there. Yeah, you'll know that more than I do.
Totally.
So it's an essential. So if it's something that you've got to buy anyway, you know that you've got to have it in your collection for the future at some point. There is not a better time. It's kind of, it's obvious, isn't it, how good?
If you have a look at the opal bracelet nearest to you, just 2 spacer beads. Just two gold spacer beads in there.
Lifts it, doesn't it?
Yeah, lifts it just around the central stone, and it just gives you that focal point and says, hey, look, you know, this one's special. Pay attention to this one. They'll also elongate your jewellery if you put spacers in. They'll spread it out and make a strand go further.
Yeah.
You can make perfect for today.
So my husband bought me, oh goodness, it was my birthday last year. It's actually broken, I shouldn't say. I've actually shown this on air before. And it is actually a bit of a designer one as well. And it's broken, so not, but
you can make them sturdy.
Well
Sorry. Sorry.
You can actually make them better than that company. But I've got a bracelet here of pure, sorry, I'll bring that down for you. Pure spacer bead on a chain. I love this bracelet. There is meant to be a heart that like comes off the side of this, but it's come off. So, but that for me, I love it. I can feel that I'm wearing it. I like it. It's simple. So you could have, and we paid a small fortune for that. Well, it's a gift. But it was my birthday. But you've got that here. So you can elongate your designs, create features in your designs.
So you could multi-buy these and make, I personally put it on a stretchy.
Yes.
So easy wear. But you can do that with all these because they've all got a generous hole. So you can put these on a stretchy. I love the fact that you've got those triangular ones as well.
Yes, we haven't even talked about those, have we?
So you've got, see, whenever I talk about things a lot, and I talk about, not only do you have can't say it, teeth, texture. So you've got different textures with these, which gives you a visual and a tactile difference.
Yes, it does actually.
And because of the different texture, even though they're all the same gold coating, the same plating, it gives you a different colour. So you get different shades because of the way the light hits them. So the smooth ones look a different colour to the diamond ones, and the faceted ones, because you're getting the colour bouncing off the different faceted, look a different colour again.
Look at how different. So exactly, just to echo your point, Alison, there, look at this.
Looks totally different
shade. It looks like a totally different shade. So you've got this high faceting like a disco ball on these this design here. So it's faceted, you get that lustre. And then here, you've got that softness. So that's kind of like a, not in a negative way, like a harsher lustre, isn't there? And then this one, it's almost like a lighter, softer gold.
Yeah, it's like a speckledy, nice, gentle.
There's a word and I can't even, if you know the word, can you write in the word then, please, if that's all right, because we've forgotten it. Yes, so you're getting 4 designs, 4 designs, and then you're getting 5, just counting them, in each design as well. So necklaces, bracelet, anything, and then I wonder what these ones, I like that, you know.
Yes.
That would look nice. You know, if you've made your whole design, like you've made all of your kind of everything you've got, whether it's stones, I'm kind of envisaging it, and then this goes at the end where you do like where the clasp is. So just to kind of ease into, if you had a nice like gold clasp or something, like ease the design back into the clasp as well. That's how I would see that this design.
I love them because they're a totally different texture.
Yes,
totally different texture. So you could even use those to break up each of the different shapes.
Yes.
Put one of those in between.
And they'd be
they're
quite
like a punctuation, aren't they?
Yes, that's what it is. £2 a spacer is where we're at the moment.
Right.
£2 a spacer.
Wow.
Don't forget, it's solid sterling silver, and you've got gold over the top. But we're not stopping. Do you want to see another price? We're not stopping at the next one. I love it. I love it.
It's great, isn't it?
Isn't it? And you're not... You said it's not so early bird today. Is that because we've
It's a
been
bank
chatting?
holiday weekend.
Yeah.
The early bird's allowed to lie in.
Yeah, we all wanted a lie-in. We're not getting a lie-in now, but we might just talk a little bit. But it's a late early bird. Right, okay. So a lot of you are buying now because you know, at the end of the day, these are your essentials. There is no better time to get these in your collection because on top of that deal there, like the fact that you're going even lower is just crazy, but the fact that you get 20% there on top of this, that's for essentials. Yeah. Like, you know, I'm just thinking, I'm trying to relate it to something else and you just think, like...
Okay.
Do you know what I mean?
It's essential having a set of knives in a kitchen.
Yes.
You can't cook without having a set of knives to chop things out. They're an essential.
Yes.
So
then you want to get it at the best price because you know you've got to buy. I'm not saying you've got to, but you know what I mean. Is for your collections. Need.
You want these are things you use all the time. You know, I've got several pieces here where I've used spacers. The necklace at the end I've used spacers in.
Oh yes. Yeah.
You know, you do use spacers so much in your jewellery.
This one down here, isn't it? That's lovely. Oh, and you've mixed the metals with that one as well, haven't you? Have you put the gold and
yes,
the
I have.
silver?
Yeah,
That's nice. So on this piece as well, you've got the mixed metals of the spaces. And again, you've just created a line of, like a point. So the eyes are drawn subtly down with the silver. And then, wow, you've gone in with the gold.
Yeah, thanks very much. Here.
Yeah. I'm here. I've arrived. That's exactly what you've done. He's gone and dropped the price.
Wow. I was trying to work out how many you'd need to make a bracelet, but my brain's there.
Wow. So the fact that you've gone down to $14.99 and then you're getting that deal, plus you get a free strand.
Yeah.
I love it.
So you've got something to use them on. If you don't buy anything else, straight away you're in there.
Yeah, you saw it. You're absolutely done.
Totally.
Absolutely brilliant. Right, okay, so many of you with us. The screen is almost full. Of course it is. These are essentials. And the fact that, and I will echo this, you know, Suzanne from Tyne & Wear has bought 3. If you bought, technically, not going too far into it, but if you bought 5, you're getting 1 free.
You are, yeah. Oh, yes, you are.
You are.
Because you're getting 20% off.
Because you're getting that 20% off.
Good call.
So if you bought 5, then you're getting the 1 free. Suzanne, you've got 3. Julie, you've got 2. Deirdre, you've got 3. Tina, you've got 4. Catherine, you've got 2. And the fact that when we bring, you know, if there's any left, of course, but if we ever bring these kind of back again, it won't be on a Wayne 20. It won't be a Wayne birthday weekend.
No.
So then you know that you've got to pay that price, which I will say, that is a fantastic deal at $14.99.
It's a great price. It's a great price. You're getting a lot of variety there. You're getting a lot of precious metal there. Yeah. And bear in mind, these are precious metals. So if you wanted to use them as a soldered accent, you can do. So
explain that. Sorry, that's where I'm...
So let's say, I mean, I was just having a look at one there. Let's say you want to take one, solder it onto a piece of sterling silver.
Oh, okay.
So they've got nice holes. So let's. I
love this.
Right. So I'm creating here. So let's take one of those.
Yes.
You solder it on.
Right.
And then in the hole at the top, because you're soldering it on the bottom hole, in the hole at the top, you actually set a gemstone in there.
Oh, lovely.
So you could have lots of these little pods popping up with gemstones. So let's say you make a mushroom.
Yeah.
And then you've got these little pods with those on it. And
so
that would look amazing.
Can you do that with other ones, or is it the fact that they're with being precious metals?
With plated base metal, no, you wouldn't.
No.
But you can with plated, I have soldered plated sterling silver with gold plating on before, and it's been fine.
Oh, wonderful.
Absolutely fine. I was very dubious. I was like, oh, I've got gold plated and I've got to make it. And I'm like, brilliant. It was absolutely fine. And I loved it.
And that's just one. That's just like one idea out of so many. Because, of course, we've done the gold. Of course, I'm going to bring you the silver. Right, I've got to put these back, haven't I? Here we go.
Put them on here.
Shall I put them on here?
I'll put them back for you.
I'm not the most natural.
There you go.
It takes time, but there we go.
Chuck your tubes and I'll put them away for you.
Oh, fab. What do I need? What do you need?
Just the empty container. So
this one. Oh, there we go. There we go. There we go. Right, okay, we're on to the silver now.
Gives me something to
Oh
do.
dear. I love how chilled it is on here. Right, okay, so you've got that glitter ball, haven't you? You've got that faceted, and again, echoing the fact that these are solid sterling silver, and then, oh,
I love that. You know those things that whirl round?
Yes,
like those.
outside in the wind.
Yeah.
Like that. So we're talking about these, and you'll know exactly what I mean because we both understood straight away. This design here, so it's kind of been cut with a lovely curvature from the top to the bottom, but it's not done in a straight line, so it's following kind of the curvature of the globe, going
amazing.
around the design. So you know when outside and you've got those spinny things, there will be a name. There will be a name.
Spinny things sounds
spinny
good to me.
Yeah, we're on the same page. So we get the spinny things. So we've got the spinny ones, and then you've got the faceted design, and then I mean. You've got these gorgeous, and again, don't be deceived by these as well, because this design, even though you've got that kind of triangular shape across when you're looking down on this, it's got a nice curvature over the top, so it's a really, really nice kind of simple, elegant design.
I can imagine, right, hang on, let me move these out of the way. So, bear with me. You solder those three together onto a ring shank and you pop a gemstone into each of those.
Oh, that would be nice.
How ace a ring would that make?
Because you've made a platform.
Yeah.
And that shape's really nice. Yeah, that would be
beautiful.
Nice.
You could, you know, depending on how big your finger is, because once you've soldered them, you could curve it, set your gemstones in.
A little stone.
You could put a little pearl, or you could put a little and a faceted stone, a diamond, or anything like that.
Oh my gosh, diamonds in
there.
there.
Yeah,
wow.
Amazing.
See, I love stuff like that, like that kind of creativity that comes from, it's kind of born from these.
So don't think, oh, I've just got to slide it on, it's going to be a spacer.
No.
No, these can do all sorts of things.
Much.
Oh yeah.
So you've had the choice of the gold. Oh my gosh, he's going down even lower as well. He's going down. Precious metals. This is one thing I don't want you to forget. These are not base. You know, base, fine, we're not overlooking that, but we've got to kind of make sure that you know that the price tag that you're paying for this today is the fact that you're getting solid sterling silver. In the shops, you and I both know, if you were to buy solid sterling silver as a precious metal out there, you could be paying a premium because of exactly what it is. And then the fact that you're going at $12.99 plus you're getting the 20% off, this is incredible. Can we also talk about how sensational this one is as well? I think we honed in on these. No, these
I
ones.
love these. Yeah, these are my
diamond-like luster. This is very, very classy. I can imagine this. Just a whole bracelet, just basically of spacers.
Oh gosh,
of these.
yeah.
How incredible that would look. And maybe you just put one stone in the centre. Oh, here she is. She's back again. Look what she's doing with these. This is what happened. You were going to clear them away, and then you got excited.
I started playing, so I'd move that so you couldn't see the drill hole, and then you've got a beautiful little accent. You can make those into a pair of delicate earrings.
Perfect.
They're almost, I'm Welsh, bear with me. They're almost a daffodil.
Oh, yes. Bear with me on Welsh. I'm
Well,
Welsh.
going to be a daffodil,
Bear
isn't it,
with me. Absolutely. That's gorgeous.
If I turn that out,
would
you
you
could actually
wire that?
open it up.
Would you then wire
No, I'd
that
solder it.
You'd
I'd solder
that
it.
all together?
Yeah. Solder it. Totally.
See? And that is just a few minutes. That's Alison with a few minutes with a few spaces. That's incredible. That's amazing. So a lot of you multi-buying on these, of course you are. And like I've said, and I know I'm probably going over the same thing, but because they are essential. Are you doing more?
I'm just playing.
I'm just playing.
I'm just stop playing with them.
Stop
it.
But the fact that you will want to, if you're going to create jewellery in the future and you think, oh, I do need some more of these, and go, oh, but I might not need any more for like a month or 2 months or something like that. This is actually, and I'm not just saying it, it's the fact that you're getting this price point, but then you are also getting the Wayne 20. So it's actually saying get these now because you're going to get more than you probably ever thought. Yeah, that's what I mean.
You're getting.
And the strand. And you're getting a complimentary strand with this as well.
So Charlotte in Northamptonshire listened to you.
Yes.
Because she bought 3. She's now got 5. So she's basically bought 4, got 1 free because of the 20% off.
How good is that?
Crazy.
That is so good. Congratulations, so many of you multi-ordering. We might come back to these because we're going to talk about the rubies. So congratulations. You will not, I can guarantee with any one of those purchases, you will not go wrong with that. You know that. You know that more than I do.
Chuck them over.
Here we go. Right, so rubies. This is part of the kit, isn't it?
This is, yeah, absolutely, totally. They're just incredible, incredible gemstones.
This is exciting. So, in terms of rubies, rubies are iconic.
Yeah.
We love rubies for so many reasons. July's birthstone.
Yeah.
I'm born in July, so it's my birthstone. Yeah. Say that again. 8th. You're the 10th.
There you go.
We're like twins. However, I've got a funny feeling that the last 4 digits of the year might be a little bit different to yours. I don't know. So I'm 87.
You don't look
He's
87.
97. No. I know all of that work and everything. 87. He's 97, 10 years difference.
Oh my gosh, shut up.
Yeah. Yeah, you're like, no, stop talking. Age is just
I'm a
a
couple
number.
of years older than that.
Age is just a number.
Oh, I totally agree with you.
I read something the other day about I can't remember what it was, but it was on Facebook or something, and it was just saying, like, it doesn't matter if you're 80. You think about this, you're still the person. You're still the person that you were. Experience gives you everything, but you still want to be told, well done.
Yeah,
you still want to be told that you've done a good job or anything, but those kind of desires and wants and stuff, they have changed and evolved, but you're still that person that you were when you were 8, 9 and 10, just kind of changing and growing. So we don't change. Age is just a number.
Age is a number. I've always said that.
I want to be 10 again though. I do. I want to be my daughter's 7 this year. And I just want to be a kid. You don't have to worry about stuff, do you?
Be a kid. Just
do
it.
Yeah, I like that.
Just be it. Just go
do
out
it.
and do it.
Just
yeah,
be a kid.
Totally. It can look a bit creepy in certain circumstances, but just play with your daughter like a 10-year-old would, you know.
Yeah, exactly. Mummy, will you play with me? Yes, of course. She knows I'll say yes, she does.
Good.
Right, okay, so we've got beautiful, natural ruby. That's a big thing to say as well here, is the fact that it is natural, beautiful ruby. You are getting 70 carats and you're getting 5. I mean, just look at these.
So rich.
Isn't it? It's got that kind of almost like a purple hue undertoning it as well. And it's such a...
I'm going to say something that sounds awful, and I can't remember what gemstone it refers to, but the pigeon blood.
Yeah, I know what you're saying.
And it's that deep, rich, concentrated red.
Yeah.
It's almost like got too much red for the gemstone. It's like, oh!
Yes, exactly. It's almost like it's bursting out, but it's got that deeper undertone of colour with it as well.
Beautiful.
It's like, isn't it that cotan, that mutton fat? It's
the
like the wrong thing to say about it, but it's the right thing to say as well.
But there is a gemstone.
Absolutely.
I can't remember what gemstone it is, but...
And you're getting all the different shapes as well. So you're, I don't know how to describe exactly all the shapes.
Okay.
You'll probably know better than I will. So you've got some nice little droplets here.
Yeah, so they're your drops. Yeah.
And then you've got, shall I hold this up? I'm not doing it that well. So we've got the nice droplets here. And they're completely natural. Yeah. And you've got these kind of different elements of shaping in there. So you've got the shaping of the drops, but you've got just slight nuances of change in between each one. So if you're marrying up and you're creating earrings, then it's perfect. But if you're creating a bracelet, it shows how different and unique each of the stones are.
Yeah,
as well.
absolutely, totally.
And you wear
gorgeous.
It. They are, and also when you're wearing a piece, like, you know, if I'm holding it like this, and I think you've done this with your designs as well.
Yeah, put all those on one strand.
It's the fact that it's actually like made for you, isn't it? With the shape.
Yeah. Just use. I mean, I've used the seed beads with it, but if you've got some of those spaces, pop those spaces between. And they're really going to pop, and then just add a piece of chain to it, and it's going to look amazing.
They're really pretty, and I like these. These are you, because you said to me earlier you like it when they're flatter.
Yeah. So these are your these are an oval strand.
Yes. An oval strand, really pretty.
Love it. So any one of these, you could make one of those rings from. You can use them. These will make great rings because they have got that flat element to it.
Right, just like you've done here.
So they make. They just work so well,
don't they? Yeah, it's kind of like each shaping suits a certain design. Yeah. It's got benefits to it.
I mean, one of those drops you would struggle to put in there because it won't sit right because it's rounded all the way round.
Yes,
so
I
roll.
see what you mean.
Yeah.
Whereas because this is flush, it's gonna. Okay.
And they're through drilled.
Right. Oh, okay.
You know, straight through the long axis, so it makes them very easy to use for something like that.
Right. I see. Oh, I see what you're saying.
Whereas
Yes.
the others are through the top.
Yes. Okay. Yeah. See, you're simplifying it. Maybe you might know this at home and totally get all of this, but I'm like very much in that learning step. Well, we're always learning, but yes, I see what you mean because they're going through the long axes of the design. Then you can. Okay. Yes. Right. That makes a lot of sense. Then again with these
are your flat drops.
I like these as well.
Yeah. So again, they'll lie flat on the skin. So if you were going to use these for different things, these make a great necklace as well. But I'd use the rounded drops for my earrings because they're 3D.
Yes.
Whereas that will lie flat against
So
something.
really, when it's flat, you're only seeing one side in essence. Whereas with the earrings, because you've got that 360 dimensional degree, you want to show off the shape. Yeah, of course. That makes a lot of sense. So that's with those. And then again, these, I think this works with everything.
Yeah, they do. You can make a bracelet. I've used them with the bigger necklace. So I've used them sort of as a spacer above the drop.
Oh, yes, you have.
Yeah, just to give it a dimension. They work well like that. They make a great bracelet. They'll make a nice necklace. A rondelle worked in so many different ways.
They do, don't they?
It works brilliantly.
And the fact that you've got, so it kind of graduates in size to that main statement piece. So you can work them together. Oh, sorry, I just pulled that straight then. And then, okay, right. So you can get your strands. So you're getting all 5.
So £20 for a strand of rubies. Thank you very much. I'll take that.
There we go.
That's
we'll
amazing.
be having those.
Yeah.
And on top of that, Alison.
That's without everything else.
That's without everything else. So we've literally spoken about the rubies and everything that you get within.
So these are more a smooth tumble, a natural shape that they've stayed with. So it's a more random.
More organic.
They're very organic, absolutely, totally.
I like that. But price per strand on this. Okay, you're going to love this, jewelry makers today. So your price on these, without the 20% off, is going to be incredible. You will love this. You'll be getting these into your baskets. If you love your rubies, natural, beautiful rubies, look at what Alison has made. The variety. I think that's what you're getting here. So you're getting beautiful rubies.
Yeah.
You're getting variety.
Yeah.
Because you're getting shapes, you're getting variety to make different designs. So the scope is pretty much endless. So basically, you're getting different cuts. You're getting beautiful natural ruby, and you're going to get a great price point. And you're going to get your 20% off, and you're going to get a strand of complimentary gemstones as well. Like, there could not be a better time to get these.
Yeah, but all this is in the project as well.
At that price? Really?
Yeah. All this. So you're buying your gemstones.
See, I'm new.
And that's all free.
So you're getting all of this?
Yeah.
In with the... I'm really surprised. So I didn't realise this, hand on heart, didn't know this. It's my second time ever doing Jewellery Maker, and I genuinely didn't realise this.
You thought it was just a bundle of rubies?
I just thought it was just the rubies alone.
Amazing, for £50 for the rubies. How many carats have we got for that?
We'll find it out. We'll find that out.
But these, because it gives you it's a great way to get into it. So you're getting a whole range, you know. They're not a 38 strand. Good luck with getting that with rubies, you know, at £50. But you're getting a range of things you can make, which is amazing. So like I said, I'd sell that ring, and that's on plate. If I did that on sterling silver, it would be a lot more. But let's say keep it on the plate. That's £20. That's one gemstone. That's one, right? So I took that from that strand, and we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 on that strand.
Yes.
8 too. So that's £160 if you made each of those from one strand.
From one strand.
Into those rings, and sell them for £20. That's £160. Plus you've got 4 strands free.
Yes.
Right. Plus you've got your tube of sea beads. They're about £8. Yeah. Plus you've got your findings plaque.
Yes.
Plus, they're sterling silver findings.
Are they?
Yeah, so your findings are sterling silver.
I just think, yeah, I'll hold it. Yeah, absolutely. See,
This is crazy.
This is wonderful. I would say and expect a lot of new people to be buying deals like this because you're getting everything.
Yeah.
You're not just going, right, okay, let's buy the rubies on their own. That's good. That's a great deal. That's fine. Oh, but where do I start? What am I going to do?
Yeah.
Whereas with all of this, you're getting everything.
That's great. That's what I'm saying. So if you get your 3-in-1 pliers,
Yes.
that's why I was saying to go with this, you're good to go. You can make jewellery straight away.
Right.
Off you go.
Hand on heart, I thought we were doing individual auctions on all of these. Oh my goodness.
Sterling silver findings. I think you get 3 clasps, 2 sets of the culottes, 4 of the jump rings. Oh, it's on there. So 3 clasps, 4 culotte endings, and 4 of your jump rings, and your sea beads, and your threading pack.
Oh, we've got a message come in. That's incredible. No, honestly, hand on heart, to the fact that you can go out there and you can see all of these creations that Alison's made. You can be totally creative. You can just enjoy this. This is a price point where you can go, you know what, if I go right, I go wrong, it doesn't really matter because I can actually just relax, enjoy, just go for it. It's like having faith and just saying, yeah. Morning, can you please put the bangle on pre-order as I
have to join a meeting at 10.
Have to join a meeting. Okay. Are you going to put it on?
Oh, risky.
Oh, that's a bit risky because if like literally you sell out like pretty much. Right, of course. Right, so many of you are tuning in now to see the bangle, but we are running a little bit behind. So we're going to do this at about past. About past, so it's going on pre-order. This is Peacock Angelite. If we can do it earlier, we'll try to, but we're going to obviously see Alison do her thing. However, 10:30, Peacock Angelite, never ever,
That's
literally.
amazing.
I mean, and I will say when I put this on today, put it on, it was cold to touch when I had it on. Now it's boiling hot, like it's literally radiating heat. This is going on pre-order right now. So if you want it, there's so much about this as well that everyone was like, oh my gosh. So the fact that I was doing this and they were like, you've got Peacock, are you serious? You've got Peacock Angelite. People love this gemstone. It's available, it's on pre-order. If you want it, put it in your basket, and guess what? We're not doing the deal on it. I'm joking. We absolutely are. You can also get the 20% off.
I know. That's crazy because that's a brand new. I love it. Have we got many, Ross? Yeah.
It's the first bangle we've ever had. So this is coming up a little bit later. We do chat a lot. Do apologise. Right, let's get the first demo.
Okay. So when you buy this project, you'll get your instructions. I've done the instructions on the ring because I couldn't resist doing a bit of wire work because I had these pliers to play with. So I had to do a little bit of wire work. So like I said, 1 gemstone in each of these. The return you can get, and you can use the oval strand as well to make these. So the return you can get on this bundle is incredible. Absolutely incredible. So you've got your 16 sort of 17 steps on there. So I've taken it, it's a beginner project. I reckon you can do a ring 30 minutes to an hour. Even if you're new, it's going to take you between 30 minutes and an hour. Absolutely. So I'm going to show you how to do the weave and how to set it up, and then you're good to go. You've just got to sort of twiggle it around your ring mandrel. So you look very dubious.
I am. Not because of that, because the fact that I would see something like this in a very, very high-end store and just go, that's unachievable. That's like almost going, oh gosh, you've got to be so incredibly trained. That's not taken away from the fact that you are, but you're saying that's beginner.
Yeah. This is a beginner project that you can do. I've taught this project. So I'm just using the pliers to get a little bit of shape into the front. So I've used one of the ovals here. So my point's going to be a bit beyond. So what I'm going to put my finger over the top, because what I want to do is just tweak that at the back. So I know it's roughly there, and I just want those to nearly meet. So I'm going to hug my gemstone, and then they'll come in. That's a little bit narrower. No, good way. These are great. because pliers, I've pulled that one in a little bit too straight, I can pop that in the middle because you've got this rounded bit. I can use, don't think you've just got to use the inside. You can use the outside to pop that back out to rounded. I've done that a little bit too much.
We're selling the pliers, by the way.
Yeah.
We're selling those.
They're going to be, people are going to be buying these to take with them. We've got, so coming up on the 31st, get yourself down if you can. There's one in Redditch. I think we've got 5 lives around the country.
Yeah.
Free. We're doing a 2-hour make-along.
Yes.
These would be great. You know, I'm just going to pop a few bits in my bag, go along to the make-along, and we, totally perfect.
So when people go along, is the stuff available for them to buy to make what you're making?
I think there's going to be some available if you haven't brought your own. The idea is just turn up, fetch some stuff, and we're just going to have a make-along, and it's going to be so much fun. So I'm doing one just outside of Chester, in Upton, well, part of Chester, depending on where you come from. Mark's doing one Oxfordshire. I think Debbie Kershaw's doing one up in Leeds, and Claire is doing one in Redditch.
That's so good.
Pop along, it's free. It's free. Just pop along, have a make along. If you want to, take some stuff you're struggling with and say, how do I do that? So I'm just popping, meet like-minded individuals. It's just going to be a great morning.
So when I do presenting as a living, but I work in the manufacturing industry.
Right.
So like lathes, tools, machine tools and stuff like that. It's so fascinating. It's like, if you don't know what they are, it's like machine tools, but they make planes and anything that you see around you, things that are made of metal need to be produced and cut and everything. Or 3D printed. Not going too far into it, but we have a show that's called MAC, and it's at the NEC.
Oh, right.
And everyone takes obviously their machine tools there. It costs millions, it's crazy. But being part of that, it basically brings industry together, and you cannot put a price on coming together with the same passion. You can't put a price on that. So this, I think, is just so wonderful, because you'll meet people that have the same problems or same passion.
Someone's been there and done that and gone, oh, that happened to me. How did you get out of it? Oh, I did this. And people, the craft family, and especially the jewellery maker family, are fabulous.
Yes.
Everyone helps everyone out. It's great. You can join, if you're not near any of those venues, you can join virtually as well.
Yes.
So we're doing sort of like an unofficial world's biggest make-along.
Yeah, I saw that. It said unofficial.
Yeah, so come and join us. But these pliers would be great. So all I've done, sorry, I'm forgetting the demo, is I've wrapped 3 times. I've got my 0.4. I've put my gemstone on, and then I've wrapped 3 times around the tip. Now whether you can have a point or a rounded point, you get snakes with both. So then I've sort of shaped it roughly around my gemstone, and I'm going to just ease those 2 ends together more. Then I'm going to go 3 times to secure those. I don't want it to go that tight, Alison. There we go. So I just want to wrap 3 times around there. So that is securing them. Try and maintain a small gap. Literally, I've just put my thumbnail in there. That's about as much gap. Yeah. In actual fact, what you need is a 0.4 gap, because you want to then pop your 0.4 in there and know that it's going to go straight up. So I'm going to, the first one from there to there doesn't matter, because mine on my instructions have got a little gap, but it doesn't matter. So I'm going to wrap 4 times around. Now if you watch, when I'm wrapping, I don't hold my wire and go backwards and forwards. That work hardens it and makes it brittle. So I'll wrap it, I'll go down, and then I'll use my thumb to push it down, and that keeps it all neat. You don't have to have it, like I say, I do everything on a tight tension.
When do you go the other side? Or
so I'm then doing the 2. So I'm going around both of these are your core wires. I'm now going around both of your core wires. Again, if you notice, I'm not doing it mega tight. I want that gap there. So I'm doing it fairly loose. You don't want it too loose. You'll get a feel when you've practiced a bit. Fairly loose. Then you go through, and on that first one, whether you go down with your nail or with your first finger, that will give you a blister. I've got calluses all over my fingers. Then that pulls it together. So that's what tightens it, but it tightens it with that 0.4 in. So this is a 4 and 2 weave. That means you're doing 4 times round 1 core, twice round 2. And that's it. 4 times round 1. You're now wire weaving. 3.
Can you see the flow?
4.
You just
and
get
then
into
round
a flow?
2. You do. You get into a flow. keep your ends, if you notice I've got them a bit wider. So I used a 40 centimetre long piece, and you'll get left with bits at the end. Now there's a few things you can do with those bits. You can either turn them into jump rings, pop them on a mindrel, turn them into jump rings, or you collect them. They used to laugh at me when I used to say this, because I've always, from day one, I keep my bits and I have a little bit box, put them all in, they then get decanted into a bigger bag. Right. I then took, I think I'd probably got about 8 years worth. I had nearly, you know the big Swedish blue bags you get, the Swedish home store you get.
They make really good sausages on the way out and ice cream.
and dime bars. Sorry. What? Yeah, they make the mini
meatballs.
Anyway, so that company, you get those big blue bags. That was full. Of the bits, of all little scraps of wire, right? Copper plated.
Yes.
How much? Took it to a scrappy.
I was going to say, were you scrapping it?
I took it to a scrappy. How much?
Well, copper was quite a lot.
£118.
Really?
Just made of bits.
Just a little bit.
Don't throw it away.
Yeah.
Really don't throw it away.
So in manufacturing, they call that swarf. So
Oh,
when you're cutting metal,
and
you're cutting metal,
over.
So it depends if you're using a lathe or a mill. But in manufacturing, when you cut metal and it's an offcut, that it'll all go in what you call a swarf bin, and then they basically sell it and melt it down.
Yeah.
So
well, you see, my bare copper and silver I keep in a melt.
Do you? Well, yes, because
so I'll use those. But the plated stuff goes to the scrappy, and I think I'm due another trip. We build it up, take it to the scrappy. Thanks very much. We'll take that.
Don't like waste. I don't.
I hate waste.
Hate it.
And
even
especially
with food.
Yeah, especially when that's what I've got dogs for.
Yes, that's
you just
true.
throw it in the dog. We have organic waste disposal units.
Yeah.
I used to have Labradors. They eat everything.
Yeah.
Absolutely everything.
My dog loves food. He loves it because the girls, I've got a daughter who's 1. And so she's going through the feeding. She's up on the high chair and you've got the food. And it's like, don't like it. She goes, don't like it.
Dog.
Down. So it goes on the floor.
Absolutely.
I've got a Cavachon.
Ah.
Yeah, he's really poorly at the moment though. It's really sad. We've just found out. He's 11.
Ah.
But he's got the big C.
Ah.
I know. It is life, isn't it? But
it is life. And I think for children growing up, having a pet is amazing.
It's so good for them. Even though she pushes him out of the way and pushes him, but she feeds him.
So you want to do about 12 centimetres, depending on how big your ring is.
12
so that's an end to O that you've got on there. But it is
okay.
adjustable, so you can make it longer. So I haven't done quite as much, but I'll show you how to do the rest of the ring. So you're going to put this, you want to curve, and I've curved it towards the single wrapped core.
Yeah.
So I'm just going to put a curve so that he's not round there. He's going to sort of sit.
Yeah.
And you can put as much as a
kind
curve.
of like this.
Yeah. Like that. So you can curve it more if you want, but or you can curve it less. I've obviously got fatter fingers than you. I've got bigger fingers than you, so it fits differently.
Right.
Then you're going to hold that on your mandrel. Well, and unfortunately, you won't see the numbers on this because this is so old.
So
used. Okay?
Yeah, but you know, over time you know exactly.
Yeah, that one's end to O. Standard presenter size fingers.
So mine's like mine are like
yours
a
are smaller.
eye.
Yeah. So you're going to wrap that round there. So this would all be wrapped. Okay. And you can. Oh, I've gone the wrong way there. See. Let me turn. I would do it the other way, but it doesn't matter which way you turn it. So pop that round there. You get to this point here, and then you're just going to start zigzagging it, and you're just swirling it around to get that sort of slithery snake effect.
Yeah.
And then when you've got that, you can add more weaves to it. So when you've got that, you're then going to trim the ends.
Oh, really? Already?
Yeah. So we're going to trim the ends off. This is why rings are great, because they don't take long. So we'll trim those off. See, one does all.
That's good, that is, actually, yeah.
We're then going to just open those up. So you've gone about 0.5 centimetre beyond where you've stopped weaving.
Right.
And then this is lovely having this end because it's nice and fine. Then you're going to turn those over. But as I turn it over, if I show that to Michael, can I show this to Michael? It's okay. I've done it so that it's gone over and around. Can you see how the end is now pointing back to the wire?
But it's really comfortable.
So it doesn't, so that end doesn't stick up. If you do it like that, then that end always points down and it's never going to be on your skin. So you just do that with both of them, and then you've got your snaky, I mean, obviously, you'd finish off your weaving.
Would you? So when would you do it? So you'd finish off the weaving in the beginning?
You do all the weaving
and then
to about 12 centimetres. Then you put it on your mandrel, do the shape. Before you do that end, if you want to do less, you can unwrap it. If you want to do more, you can add more wraps on at that point.
I kind of like it, the fact that you have the weave and then not.
Yeah, you can do both. Oh. But it's great. So it's a nice little project, great for beginners. Oh, sorry, Mel's asking, sorry.
No.
What size wire is it? I do apologise, Mel. So I've done this with 1mm and 0.4. You could do it with 0.8 for the core. It's a little bit softer.
Right, okay.
Okay, so the 1mm, I'm so used to doing 1mm with everything, because when I started, I could only afford 2 wires, so it was always 1mm and 0.4, and I made it work for everything.
Yes.
0.8 would be a lot easier to be manipulated.
Yes.
So, but then bear in mind you need to work hard on it when you've done it.
Yes.
Okay. So I hope that helps with that.
Oh, here we go. Morning all. So lovely to see you doing wire work.
It's been a while.
Has it been a while?
Yeah, I started with wire work.
Is that where you began? Is that your journey in this?
No, it was my journey with JewelleryMaker. I actually started with chainmail making jewellery.
Oh, really?
Yeah. So it's but yeah, wire work. I was very known for my wire work, and I haven't done any for a while, so it was really nice having a wire work.
I agree with you, Anne. I totally agree with you. Alison, you are a maestro, and I am in awe. Isn't she incredible? The thing is, though, I put this ring on, and I was like, oh my goodness, so you're making this today? She went, look, it's easy. You can do it yourself. And yet, look at the way she does it. Hi, Alison, just tuned in. This is Sharon from Glamorgan. That all looks brilliant. Has it? No, it's not already been on.
No. So you've got your narrower pliers. They are round. They have got a flat element to them. Then you've got your chainmail and then your chain nosed, and then you've got your cutters. So you've got 3 in 1. So like I say, if you're popping over to the make along,
yes,
you've got 1 plier. You're not taking a toolkit.
Yes.
I struggle to travel light, but I could take this. So if I was going on the train journey, I'd pop that in.
Like you did.
Yeah. Instead of going with 3 different, with the cutters and 2 different pliers, you've got 1. Yeah. And if you have to explain to security when you're getting, they're like, what are you doing this? I'm making jewellery. Yeah. And they go, oh, right, okay, off you go. Into the Welsh Government.
Do you want to do them now?
Yeah.
Yeah, do you want to do them now? So there is still time. Just to give you a heads up, if you've just tuned in, welcome. Everything that you get today, there's no better time to buy. You get 20% off it. So there is literally no better time to buy. If this went on air, say, in a few weeks' time, it would still be at that price point that you're seeing that it's at. Today, by getting it, if you just put code WAYNE20 into the system when you put everything in your basket, then you will get 20% off, and that does include the Peacock Angel.
Oh my gosh, I keep forgetting this.
Oh no, you can't though. Look at this. I can't wait to show you this, because I think I don't want to say too much before we get to it, because it's on pre-order. You can get your hands on it. Go on.
Just put that bangle next to that bracelet.
And the bracelet.
The ruby.
The ruby.
That one, yeah. I was just looking at that with the rubies. Oh my gosh, those 2 together look amazing.
Don't they look lovely? Don't they look gorgeous?
That.
And the fact that the thing is for me, and I was really shocked, and hand on heart, genuine, when I was looking at this, I thought that price tag was just for the rubies alone, because of course I've come from gems.
Yeah.
So for me, gems, that's okay, that's rubies. Like the fact that that's a lot, the fact that you get the whole kit. So if you're new, then this is a perfect kit to get. So, but this is, the next thing is the tool, right? The tooling behind it. I think that's the thing here, is the fact that it is 3 in 1. So you've got that variety. You don't have to mess about with lots of different tools or anything. If you're just starting off, this is your perfect item just to go, you know what, I'm going to get that into my collection. I can make this because I've got this in 1. And Alison, you were saying something lovely earlier about, like, if you gift this out to people, if you were to get, say, right, friend's birthday, just worked out something. If you got that kit, 20% off, 50, you're talking about £10 off, aren't you?
It's getting £10 off your price.
So actually, I don't know how much these are going to go to, but actually if you then, because you're getting the 20% off, then if you want that kit and then you get the pliers as well, then you're pretty much probably going to be paying what you did first off, aren't you?
Well, you've got three pliers, 3 tools in one. The most I've paid for a set of pliers, a pair of pliers, was £45. Right.
Okay.
For one.
You're smiling because you're saying that.
I am.
Yeah, go on.
There are pro level pliers, and I love them to bits. However, these tips are very close
to those.
To what I've got on those pro level pliers.
But you do find that, don't you?
I know. These, I like fine tools because doing some of the wire work, you need to get those tips into the smallest of places. Doing the end of that ring, you don't want a great big loop on the end. You want, petite. These are beautiful. So the standard pliers we used to sell in our toolkits, the round nose pliers were much bigger than that.
Oh, really?
Yeah. So you didn't get a petite loop.
And the thing is, because you've got the size and it graduates, you've got the size, bigger. You can, but the fact that you've got the option to go smaller as well.
Absolutely.
And they're so useful. And as simple as I'm going to make it, because of course I'm not, I'm not anywhere close to your level. I think you will not be putting these down. That's the thing. Great. You're using these to pick up everything. You're using these to manipulate the wire. So this is your tool. This is your, you can't do without this. So it's so important that you can get this, and the fact that it's 3 in 1. You're not going, right, okay, I'm using this tool for this and I'm using this for this. How easy is it just to go, right, I'm just going to use one tool for it all. I'm sorted.
I'm going away for the day. I don't want to take everything. I just want to take the one tool. I want to be able to make without all the. And the other thing is, I don't know about you guys. I have to hide my tools almost. I love my husband to bits. John, I love you. You know that. But he's banned from using my tools. Okay. Right? He's banned.
I think I know where you're going with this, but I'm not going to preempt.
I'd be happy buying him one of these to go away and use.
Yes.
I'd be very happy because he is banned on. He said, "Oh, can I borrow a pair of pliers?" And he mangled them.
Say that again.
I said he asked me to borrow a pair of pliers and he mangled them.
Did he?
So he got banned. He's like,
yeah. Well, that's where I thought you were going with this. Yeah. You're like,
no, you can have those.
I've just seen you.
Yeah.
Yes. Okay. So we're going to do another crash. I always get a bit nervous when you say this, but we're not closing, just in case I say the wrong thing. So we're going to go even lower than this, right? So you spent £45 on one tool.
On one tool.
And let's just add to that, you spent £45 on one tool. Was it a multi?
It was a fine-nosed pliers, which I'm saying these are very equivalent to. These are one of the finest nosed pliers I've seen. I've got 2 pairs of pliers, one a round nose and one a flat nose, which are fine like this, and these are up to that job. These are equivalent to those. And
you've got 2 other options, within these.
Yeah, absolutely.
So we're going even lower, but it's not your final low price point. You will love this. You will.
So you're 20% off on your ruby.
There's done.
They're free. No, because you're getting 20% off that.
Oh, yes. Yes,
and you've got a purple clock.
Oh my gosh,
and you've got a purple clock.
Yeah. Oh, okay. Right. Okay. This is exciting. You're going to love this. Let's just work this out together. Right. It's gone into your head, but not quite mine. Yeah. So you're getting. So what I said is the ruby and the kit was £50. You get 20% off everything. So you get 20% off the £50. So it takes you down to 40. You got £10 change. Right. So you got £10 back in your pocket. Wonderful. That's great. Then you can get these $9.99. Absolutely brilliant. You're winning at live, right? But then on top of that, you then get 20% off the $9.99. That's crazy.
And we're going lower.
Oh, I love this.
Oh, Miss Janet, she's one of our regulars. She's lovely.
Got to love a new tool. Another for my collection. Always have JM pliers in my bag. Great show, folks. Oh, brilliant.
Thank you.
Oh.
These are fab. These are going to go. If you run workshops.
Yes.
At this price, instead of buying 3 sets of tools,
you're a genius.
Then
absolutely
each student gets one of these. That's amazing.
But if you're doing it with a friend, you know,
Yeah.
like if you're working away, like say if you have a friend or you think, actually, I'm going to get my friend
have a
into
friend.
this. You have a friend. I don't have mate. No, I'm joking. No, I'm joking. Well, no. I think it's hard when you have little children and stuff. Your friends go off in different directions, don't they? But right, so you've got your friend and you're going, right, okay, I want to get you to get into this because sometimes you love it, you have that passion for it that you want to say that to somebody else. So you've got passion, joint passion. For if you want to get this kit, it could be a birthday present or something, you're getting them everything because you're not even giving them the goods, but you're actually giving them the tools to make the goods. Yeah. And I think that is huge. Totally. There isn't a better time to buy. And we can say that on air, right? Just with our prices. Oh my gosh, she's dropped the price again.
I know.
I didn't even know.
So, that's 80. It's another £1.60 off that.
That's so good.
It's £1. So that's £5.40. £5.40. No wonder it. Look at us going mad. So I can imagine. Is it £6.40? Sorry.
No.
Yeah, £6.40. Sorry. Yeah.
What is it? £7.99 for £8.
Sorry.
Yeah.
My apologies. That was my calculation.
Yeah.
Sorry.
That's why I get nervous when I go on and do it because I think, oh my gosh.
£6.40. I mean, look at. No wonder people are multi-buying. You know, I would if you know, for a workshop, brilliant. If you're doing Cubs and Scouts, the older ones.
Yeah. Well, it would be girl guiding.
So it's Scouts, guides and
girl guides.
Scouts.
Yeah, and Scouts. Yeah.
Great, brilliant. After school clubs. Wow, the rain is coming down.
Yeah, I can just hear the rain.
We can't see it, but we can certainly hear it.
Certainly.
So all things like that. These are great for.
But you just wouldn't get this quality. You know, with a 3-in-1, it is designed obviously. Yeah, exactly. But this, I mean. Where do you get these from? Like a 3-in-1, like that's crazy. And the fact that it's designated towards jewellery. So like you say, if you were doing a group or anything like that, and the fact that you can, use, they're not a single use, are they? That's the bigger picture here, is they're not single use.
I'll make a confession now. I'll confess what I said earlier to you.
Go on.
Yeah. I'm not a fan of a multi-tool.
Yeah.
Previously, we've had a multi-tool, and everyone to their own, there's a place for everything. Yeah. But it was a head and there was 3 heads came off it. Yes, so I personally, and I'm not saying everybody, and I saw the gentleman who designed it use it and he was a whiz with it. Yeah. But I personally found it really cumbersome. I really struggled to use it. This, they're all there. Yeah. So they're very easy to use.
You know the tension. You've already learned the tension.
You're not having to, oh, I want to use that one. Oh, no, I want to use this one. Then I want to, so I'll have to turn it around to use that bit. No, it's all in the same plane. It's all there. You're just using it on a different bit.
I think people will really appreciate your honesty there.
And they know me. Yeah. Most people who are watching have seen me before. They know me. I don't sugarcoat it.
You even get recognised out in the streets,
very rarely. But what I say, what you see is what you get. With me.
I like that.
They just like pricing. I'm very often, and they're like, why are you only charging that? And I'm like, but that's what I charge up in North Wales. Really? In rural North Wales, you know. We're not in London. We're not you know, in a city.
There's more to it. We're
in a little village in North Wales. We can't command massive prices. But I'm getting better. But you know, for £8, that is an insane price. That is an absolutely insane price.
Not even £8.
But you're getting 20% off it.
And if you've just tuned in, not only do you get the 20%, but you get a strand. So you get a complimentary strand of jewellery chosen at random, but a complimentary strand on top of that. So that's such a good deal. You know, it's a great way to kickstart your buying today. Yeah. So, right, let's just go back to basics with this. If you've just tuned in, you've got a multi-tool. There's 3 tools in one. Forgive me. So you've got the round nose, the chain nose, and the cutter. Yeah. All in one. So you're getting to know the tension throughout the whole item, the whole way, because it's almost like your tool that you're going back to. You're not having a different feel every single time you pick it up. You know the tension. So we get that, right? Then you've got what we've done earlier, of course, is you've created a kit which blew my mind, to be honest, with the price point. But with your 20% off, technically, you're getting these. If you bought that kit, you're getting 20% off that kit. So actually, if you buy that, you're getting...
Change in your pocket.
You're getting change in your pocket or for the original price of the kit. Like, I hope I've simplified it enough there, because that's a little bit bonkers, isn't it?
It is bonkers.
Just like the screen over there.
Crazy.
Do you want to do the opals? Okay, oh yeah. So just
sorry, we've overrun.
Well, we have again. Oh, sorry. So the peacock we're going to do very, very shortly. Peacock Angelite. You've never, ever, ever seen this before. Yes, it's Wayne's birthday. Yes, you're going to get a fabulous. There's only 92 left. Is that? That's all there is. There's only 92. Sounds a lot, but not when we get to auction. You're going to love this. How many? 28 have sold, forgive me. 28 of these have sold, already on pre-order. I think that reaction you've just said, not surprised, is the reaction I've had off everybody today wearing this. We're going to do one more auction beforehand, though.
This is, so I had this, it's a similar sort of bundle.
Oh,
it's the ones on the dark grey.
Yeah.
It's ones on the, but this, oh, and you've left one, Michael, you've left one behind.
Oh, do you want me to reach?
You got it?
I've got it, got it.
So it's a similar sort of thing.
Yes.
Slightly different shapes. So, the other bracelet by you. So you're getting two different, I mean, the quality of the opal for a start.
That's lovely.
Oh my gosh, blew me away.
Look at that.
I know. It's crazy, isn't it? So you're getting drops, you're getting ovals.
Faceted rondelles as well.
You're getting faceted, two different sizes of rondelles. I think they're both, they're both faceted.
Actually, sorry, they're faceted and they've got that kind of smooth curve.
Oh, are they smooth, are they?
Yeah.
Sorry, it's been a while. And you're getting two different sort of sizes of your ovals.
Yes, you are.
And they're just, look at that.
I mean, honestly, these are gorgeous. Oh, I bet you're glad that we're doing this auction. We're squeezing this auction in.
Oh, this is 20% off.
Yeah.
Yeah, we had it, and it went
bonkers.
Mental, absolutely bonkers.
Oh wow! So basically, right, this has been on once before.
Yeah.
We'll match that price point, but on top of that, because it's today, because Wayne's mom was incredible this weekend a few years back, right? It's his birthday, and he's gone, you know what? I'm going to do 20% off everything, full price, doesn't matter. Wow, okay. These are honestly but can I just say, for this stone, right, taking away everything, right, and you'll get this, you'll know, and I know why they already flew, right, these, okay, the screens are going wild. Have a look at just this one alone. Have a look at how mega this, right?
It's crazy.
I used to present on Gems. Everyone in the studio is going, wow now. So I used to be on Gems, right? This set into a piece of gold. I mean, you'd be paying not so much for, because Gems prices are great, but you'd be paying a small fortune, right? Look at the size for this alone, right? So if you paid $39.99, would you pay that for this alone?
Yeah, totally.
On like Gem Collector?
Yeah, totally. It doesn't matter, because that's it's got a sort of opaque host rock.
Yes.
Then you're not going to see the drill hole. You could set that, you could bezel set that into a ring or a pendant, and it's going to look sensational.
You're not limited.
No,
you're not limited. And the fact that you've got, can I just say, there's only a few remaining, so do be quick on this one. All right, so the fact that you get, this is so exciting. I was buzzing last time I did JewelleryMaker because it was so exciting, right? You not only get that one strand, you're getting another strand and another strand. I like the colour on this one. There's colours somewhat different on this one than the others. There's a depth of, you've got more of a whiter colour as a base colour than the others. You've got more opacity.
Others are more jelly,
yes, exactly that. So you've got a bit of variety in there as well. If you're just tuning in, you are getting 20% on top of this off. So, my math said, what's that, 39? You're taking £8 off, isn't it?
Oh, so you could get your pliers.
There you go.
If you bought that, you can get your pliers for free. I
mean, yes. So even if you don't need and you're not desperate for a pair of pliers, but then you're thinking, actually, I might go for that because if I travel a bit, I only need to take one pair. Then you get add the pliers in, and then you're paying the same price that you'd pay.
Totally.
I don't know, when did you bring these to auction?
Oh, it's this year.
So say if it was only like 2 months ago, you'd have paid that price point for that. But today, you can't. I know what you're saying. Sorry, but actually today's just a good deal because actually 2 months ago that's a fantastic price point.
And let's face it, how often have we walked into a supermarket the next day and say, oh, I've just bought that and now it's on offer.
I've done that with olive trees recently.
Oh, have you?
Yeah, I bought 2 beautiful olive trees for the back of the house, well, the front of the house, sorry. And I'm allowed to say brands, Morris, that supermarket.
The other supermarkets are available.
Yeah, other supermarkets. And then they blew me, I saw it for like 2 for £50 and I was like, oh, and it's only a week on and I thought I could have saved that. You get a bit annoyed, don't you?
But the price, price for those, like you say, it's worth it for one of those
Well, I thought
stones.
that about the trees.
Yeah,
do you see what I mean? I saw value in the trees.
Yeah.
You can see value in this. But then when it's a bit of a bargain, then you're just winning, can't you?
Wow.
Okay, I think it's time. Yeah? Okay, so if you know this stone, you'll be buying this. If you don't know this stone, you will be buying this. It's incredible. 1/3 of the quantity of stock because it was highly requested to go on pre-order. This will probably be one of the fastest auctions that we've done. It is your beautiful Angelite and it's coming up straight after this.
Here at Jewellery Maker, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is $3.95. Charges may differ outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option of $5.95. Shopping made easy on Jewellery Maker. Have you purchased one of our projects and want to download the instructions? Then simply log into your account at jewellerymaker.com. Go to your order history, find your order and click on Download Content. From there you can save to your computer or print off a copy. Please note that your project sheets will be available once your order has been dispatched. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share. Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Jewellery Maker app. Head over to your app store now and search Jewellery Maker and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured on today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click on the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Jewellery Maker.
How would you like to be part of an unofficial world record attempt and amongst the largest number of people making jewellery at one time? On Friday, the 31st of May at 10 a.m, Jewellery Maker will be holding the world's biggest make-along, where over Zoom you can join fellow jewellery makers of all abilities as we attempt to break a world record. Whether you've never made jewellery before or it's your favourite hobby, you can join us. All you have to do is sign up via the link below. We will send you an email with the Zoom link to join us near the time. Go to www.jewellerymaker.com for inspiration and, of course, how to sign up. See you on the 31st of May for the world's biggest make-along.
everybody, and welcome back to Jewellery Maker. My name is Lyndsey Vickers, and I'm joined with the lovely Alison Tarry over here. I've had to move over, and I said I don't want to leave. I don't want to leave you.
You'll be back.
We'll be back. We'll be back. But I have got something spectacular to bring to you. Just to go back a little bit, when I worked at Gems, we never had any of this gemstone. We never, ever, ever had any of it, and so it just shows how much can change. I think I was last on the outlet. I think it was about 3 years ago, and then it was quite some time. It was about 3 years ago when I was last here, but last going on Gems was probably about 5 years ago. There wasn't this stone around, so it's kind of like that moment in time. That's kind of, you know this anyway, that moment in time when that gemstone is available. It's not just when it was found, but available and being able to cut and carved that makes it so spectacular. This is beautiful Angelite, and before even telling you what's happened with this, everybody in the studio, everyone has been like, oh my goodness, you've got Angelite.
Amazing.
Everyone has gone on about, like, Alison's like, you've got Angelite. This is incredible. And we've got Peacock Angelite, which is that beautiful colour. Before going on air, we had stock. I just want to double check, but I think how much percentage of the stock is sold? So it's 92 that we could get. There is and a third of it has been confirmed on pre-order. So you can just know how popular this gemstone is. In fact, you know that anyway, so you know more about it than I do. Let me get this right, because there was a bit of a buying issue with this, but ultimately you are going to benefit from what happened. So originally, this Angelite was bought and ordered by Wayne, right? Like this, because of course a bangle, it's decent size. So from the original stone, you need quite a lot, don't you? You can see the size of this. Sorry, I'll move this out of the way for you, right? Sorry, Michael. But what happened is, so within a bangle, you might know this already if you're new, it's all education, isn't it? But within this bangle, of course, you'd have what you'd call a waist. You're never going to waste it. It's a beautiful gemstone. This is Jade I've got here, I believe. But in the centre, I just want you to envisage, this is exactly what Wayne had purchased, or ordered, shall we say, because it changed. So basically what happened was about, I think, was it like something like 200? 200 of these. So you could get the bangle and, of course, the carving within. However, what had happened was someone in Asia had seen it and gone, I want that, and I don't want to stop at anything in getting it. So they gave a very, very tasty price point, to which the supplier, I don't think this gentleman here was too pleased about it.
No.
Yeah, you can imagine, can't you? Basically, they sold it. They sold off. I don't know how much percentage-wise, but the long and short of it is, it got sold off at a far higher price point. Of course, there's loyalty, but there's also that essence of, basically, if someone's going to offer a higher price tag, it could go into a very high-end store. You don't know the margins that other people are making, and that's life. They've obviously gone with that and gone, you know what? Okay. I don't know what it was, double maybe, I don't know. It was quite a bit more. Okay, yeah. Okay. So basically, we don't know the exact price point, only Wayne knows that. However, the long story is, and the long and short of it is, the fact that it is a very highly valued gemstone. It's incredibly rare. So it was a case of, I'll pay anything for it. So we have got it. We are blessed with it. We've got it, and that's the positive thing about it. However, because of that, Wayne was able to get this at that original price point. They honoured, so there was that part of loyalty where he said, look, okay, don't give it all away. We want some. We've got some. That's the story. There was 92, and Wayne, as we said, was able to get hold of 92. You can see how much the demand of this is, because already on the screens.
Wow.
Yeah. Exactly, Alison. Wow.
Sorry.
No.
Yeah.
It's true. She's nodding her head and going, like,
wow.
Yeah, these will go. Angelite, there's a lot of spiritual beliefs about it. I don't think we're able to talk about that. If you know any, write those in. That's probably a way of being able to talk about it. But there is a lot of beliefs behind this gemstone. It's incredibly rare, of course. Is it gypsum, where the water evaporates from it, which creates this gemstone, which is Angelite. For me, it's about the beauty. okay, it's a gemstone, it's unique, it's that moment in time where the stone was made, which makes it so beautiful. But you've got to feel good when you're wearing it. And that is exactly what this made me feel when I put it on this morning. Look at the feather light inclusions within the stones. It's like you've got like an iridescence. You can see it on the recording, but my gosh, like you'll know this before, jewellery makers, you'll know this, that you see something on the TV, but then you get it home and you go, wow, it looks even better in person. It does happen.
Totally. When we used to have workshops in the building, people say, oh, it is right. Because they come through and they go, wow, that looks so much better. So much better. And we say it all the time. And people say, oh, but it is. It's so true.
But when you think a camera is like, I mean, cameras advance nowadays, but a camera can see like flat. You know, it is flat. I don't know how quite to experience it.
Yeah.
But when you're in person, you see 2D. Yeah. But in person, you get to see the dance and the play of light within the stone.
Yeah.
And I think that's exactly what's happening here, is that play of light, that dance. It's almost like you've got, can you see that there? Right, I don't know if you've got a thing for feathers. I have for personal reasons. But to me, I look inside here and there's like a feather, like born, like going through. Can you see it there? Yeah, but honestly, trust me, it's even, we can get the talk, oh, thank you. But is it, I'm really hoping, yes, it does. You can see more. So we've just turned the lights off in the studio and just got a little light on it. But can you see the dimensions of it?
Lovely.
Isn't that gorgeous? And there's so much depth in there. And as you twist it around, that's my favourite bit there. But as you twist it round, you can see, oh, look at this. It just dances. Oh, look at that.
That's like it's like a feather curl,
curled over.
I love your description with the feathers.
It's gorgeous.
Totally.
And it's so got that dimension to it that I don't know, it just draws you. It's so lovely. I can't begin. I put this on my wrist earlier today and it heated up straight away. It's literally like a little furnace on my hand. Not in a bad way, I don't mean that, you know what I mean. But the heat of it is crazy. So it's got that, and I often said this before, that kind of simpatico when you're wearing it, like your heat and your body heat, and it goes through to the gemstone. It's gorgeous. We've never had a bangle. I feel quite honoured.
Yeah, totally.
Yeah.
Really? Yeah, there's going to be a lot of presenter envy. Absolutely.
Oh, really? I'm sorry, JewelleryMaker presenters. But I'm enjoying it, so I'm sorry, I'll take this one, I'll take it. But I feel quite honoured to have this, because they've never, they're like, you've literally got Peacock Angelite.
Yeah.
So, yeah, exactly. I mean, the fact that the original, it's kind of that moment in time as well, is the fact that you've got this, the original stock was sold, so we could have lost it all. We could have literally lost it all. There is there's that loyalty, but you've got to understand why they did what they did. I think that's the thing, is they did what they did because of finances, but at the end of the day, they still held some back for us, hence the reason why it's such a random amount in terms of quantity. 92. Only bangle ever of Peacock Angelite ever on JewelleryMaker. Are we going to have a clock? Okay, so we're going to put the graphics on. You might not know this or not, so if you're brand new, we're going to put a minute clock on. So it was on pre-order, so everyone has a fair chance when it comes in of being able to purchase this. It was on pre-order. It was a bit naughty. He wasn't meant to do it. 60 to 65 millimeters. So if you know the size, in around the 60 to 65 millimeters, 280 carats. It's natural.
Wow.
Natural Peacock Angelite. In fact, when I messaged Rosie about having this, and she went, "Are you kidding me? You've got a bangle." Like, she was like, "Are you kidding me? Have you really got that?" So for me, that just shows, like, you've said it when I've walked in. Rosie said it on, when we voice noting yesterday. Came in, Ross was like, "This is going to fly. Jewelry makers are going to love this because of what it is." It's incredible. Sorry, say that again, Ross. And well, I think I don't like to talk too much about price in one sense, but on the other side is the fact that he says, especially at the price point that you can get this at today, you'll be very shocked. Also, just to add to that, have you seen what's in the bottom of the screen? We'll talk about that in a minute. It's gorgeous, isn't it, Alison?
I definitely think Wayne had scheduled this show before he even thought about the 20% off, and then he's forgotten what he's put in, because to take 20% off that is bonkers.
Isn't it?
Thanks,
Wayne.
Yeah.
Thanks, Wayne's mom. It's his birthday. Congratulations to everybody who's already confirmed you've got this. You trust the fact that we're going to go to a fabulous price point. We're not going to be anywhere near this price point that you're seeing on screen. We're not, right? But, right, if you were going somewhere, and I'm talking about high-end jewellers, and we all know this, what price points can this gemstone command? I know there's a piece, I know that, I don't know the story that well, so I'm not going to say anything that I don't know, because I wouldn't like to, you know, say that. But I know David he went to a trade show, didn't he? And he saw like 3 kind of small pieces, and it was like £2,500 or something. And they were tiny. I don't know the full story, so I don't want to say too much. It's for him to say, not me, obviously. But the fact that, you know, and they were tiny, tiny pieces, and they said, okay. So we've had a couple of questions about, can we get it in a different size or anything like that? It's not a case of we can't access this gemstone. Yeah. So this is the last Angelite in the building?
Peacock
Angelite, sorry, forgive me. So this is the last Peacock Angelite in the building that we've got. It's not a case of just, you know, when you've got a bit of choice. We don't have choice with this gemstone. I think that's where we're at. We simply don't. We have this beautiful piece. We're quite blessed to have it. The fact that we've had 92 and the fact that so many have sold already, we've got less than 50 now. Look at this. Look at this. When we first got bangles in, it was what, type A jadeite?
Yeah.
It's the first bangle we ever bought. Right, okay, so first bangle that we ever bought, oh, by the way, that screen's gone off at the bottom. So the first bangle that we've ever bought was type A jadeite, and this price point here that you're seeing on the screen was the price point that we'd be selling jadeite for. So it's because of how much of the bangle how much of the host rock, shall we say, you need in order to make a carat weight of this size of a bangle.
Well, if you think of a natural rock, you're going to have flaws in it. It's a big old rough thing. It's gone through life. So to get a complete piece, because even with the big carvings, you can fit those in places, whereas that you've got to have that minimum size, and you've got to have it bigger because you've then got to be able to cut it down and polish it.
Yeah, of course you
So
have
it's not minimum that size, it's probably a good inch or so all the way round at least. Bigger.
And to make sure, because then when you do have that inclusion, if it's not beautiful, then what happens?
Then
you can't use it.
Yeah, that's wasted.
Oh, have you found? Yes. Yeah. He's found the message. Oh, okay. Oh, they've got the message. Is Wayne outing the company that... Right, okay, this is the message of what the supplier had told Wayne, by the way. You know the story that I've just told you. So basically, I placed 2 orders for an Angelite, a bangle and a disc which goes in the centre. Just before they were due to be shipped, I was informed that they were unable to fulfill the order as the entire commission had been bought by a Chinese buyer. We've got the answer. Who paid 3 times the price we'd been quoted.
I know, but...
And that's why, essentially, we've still got some because of loyalty, but also I think it was a bit of an apology to say, sorry.
I should think so.
Alison's like, I should think so too. But it's a bit of an apology price point. as well. So they're going to honour, even though, so basically you're telling me that they could have, let's give them due, they could have actually given the bangles to that original company and sold them for 3 times more. Yeah, they bought the bangles and the carvings, but they could have given the 92% to them. Not percent, you know what I mean? They could have sold them. But it's the fact that they could have done, but there is that element of loyalty. I'm trying to give people credit. I'm trying to believe in the good faith of people, but you're not paying this price point, by the way, and we're going to do a drop, and that's not your final low price point either. Don't forget as well,
20% off.
just so let's put this into perspective. So you've got the $4.99, and then today, because it's the birthday, you're going to get your 20% off. So that's going to take that down to £400.
So £100 back in your pocket.
£100 back in your pocket from that original, you know, if you were going to pay $4.99, just so you know, this is not your final low price point. So if you're kind of going, I want that, I want that, I want that, this is your time to get your beautiful Peacock Angelite Bangle. Something that we don't know, and that's, I think that's the beauty of gemstones. Is some gemstones we can say like are rare, and you can say they're rare. You know this anyway. But it's the fact that when they're really rare, like really, really rare, you're not going to, you just don't see them. I never saw them. I never saw Angelite for 7 years whilst presenting at Gems. Never saw it. First time ever I've seen Peacock Angelite, ever. I've seen it, and the guys here is just saying, don't be thinking that we're going to have this again. A full bangle of natural, no treatment whatsoever. Peacock, like a lot of you jewellery makers will understand, you'll know. I was going to say gem collectors then as well. The uniqueness, the rarity of this gemstone. You know it already. You're educated. You know, so much on these stones. So the fact that you're like, wow, can I just work out? So $299. What's so you're talking £60 off that.
That's yeah.
Alison's not too pleased.
No, well, $299 is an incredible price for the bangle. For any
a bangle of any.
Yeah, totally. You know, there's a lot of, we've discussed that. There's a lot of work gone into this, a lot of wastage, and then you take in 20%, £60 off it. That's £239, £249, £240. £240.
It's gorgeous, isn't it?
It is. I mean,
we're in a little bit of like a moment of appreciating it, aren't we? We're in that kind of moment of understanding its beauty, and I think we have to go back to the fact that this was produced on our planet in that one moment in time. It's not mass produced. It's not, and I think we sometimes can lose sight of that. It's not a mass produced. It's that moment in time. Not many people get to own it. Not many people even get to touch it or handle it. And the fact that I'm not bringing you a small amount of this gemstone today. I'm bringing you a huge carat weight, 280 carats of a gemstone that we don't see very often as a bangle. Going forward, we don't even think we're going to get any more of this anymore. It's not like some other stones and you think, well, we could filter through with lesser quality or anything like that. Like, you've got Peacock Angelite on your screens now. You're getting 20% off. Half of the stock has been confirmed to be sold, but guess what? He's feeling good.
My gosh.
And you'll know this. Yes, this is a business. Don't get me wrong, it's a business. Everyone's got to get paid, everything, all the workings of all of this has to get done. But at the end of the day, this community as it is, you know, you get good deals here. You know that. So the fact that Wayne could easily have gone, let's stay there with the 20% off. We'll sell, you know, however much of the stock here today, and then in a few weeks or whatever, go, right, there's only a few left. Let's put that back on air and we can do that. That's fine. If this went on Gems. Yeah, they would. But because they got a good deal on the buying. They've been open and honest with the buying process, everything that's happened. I'm sure there was a few expletives from Wayne.
Yes.
I've met Wayne once. I've seen him whilst he did
Excuse me.
a show, and he was pretty wild on that show. It was a sale. I think there would have been some expletives when they said that you're not having this stock. But the fact that he's got 92, not now, there's not that many now. We are going even lower. You've got split pay on this as well, haven't you? So if you, four-way split pay. So if you're looking to get this into, sorry, is it 4? And it's interest free, of course. So if you want this into your collection, we are going even lower. Alison's kind of thinking, she's like, no. But good.
Oh, in a good way,
great.
absolutely. And everyone's going to be unique because all those patterns you're getting in there, you're not going to get two the same. And I love that. So even if you want, and I know there's multi-buyers, but if you're buying 2 for yourself.
Elizabeth in Belfast bought 3.
Oh, well done. Savvy shopping.
But if you were, this is a good piece of jewellery as well to get if you were to buy and sell on.
Yeah, absolutely. So if you bought this, if you multi-buy it, sell one on, you've got to be doubling your money.
And you got one yourself.
And you've got one for free. How cool is that?
Are you ready for your price? We've done the minute clock. Right, everyone. So basically, you can have this final low price point for this price tag on the screen. It's great, isn't it?
That is crazy.
Can I just say, forget the 20% off for the moment. Forget the 20% off because, yes, you're going to benefit, but just think about this. A whole bangle of a gemstone that we can't get it, like we can't get again. All of the work, all of the lapidary that goes into it from its, like the host rock, being able to cut it down. It's unique, that moment in time, everything that goes into those. There's featherlight inclusions within. It's just stunning. This gorgeous, we haven't even spoken about the colour.
No, it's beautiful.
If you missed it, you can see the featherlight. That I wanted to show off the dimensions and how beautiful this stone actually is internally as much as what you're seeing on the outside. And yet for $199, that's a fantastic deal.
That's an incredible price. That is an incredible price.
And that's not what you're paying because you're getting your 20% off today. That's a really big deal, is the fact that, because it's Wayne's birthday, and as Alison said, he doesn't actually believe that Wayne realised that it was in.
Yeah.
First one ever. We've never done this before. Did you want
First
a
and
ruler?
last.
Sorry, forgive me. Did I hear you say? Yes, of course, just for the viewers, we just want to give you the diameter, so we give you an idea of the size of this. I'm going to do it the right way around. So, yeah, no, that's fine. We'll do that. Just to give you an idea of the size of this and, to fit your wrist size. So you're talking about 6.5 centimetres?
So 65 mil.
Yeah. There you go, just as proof in terms of the size of it. It's so warm. Trust me, when you get this on your wrist, honestly, the heat that it radiates from you is incredible. You might have beliefs within this gemstone.
Yeah.
I must admit, if you start researching and looking into this stone, it says more about like the beliefs than anything. I've never really seen a stone where it's more like spiritually spoken about than anything else that I've read.
I mean, Angelite is huge in the crystal healing world. It's a very calming gemstone. I'm not fully up on all the beliefs, but for me, my reaction to it is always a calming gemstone. It's always soothing. It's very tranquil.
Yes.
That's the word I was saying, tranquil. And to have so for the blue, which is a flat gemstone, it's one of the few, no inclusions, it's just a flat opaque blue. It's stunning and it's still very, very calming and cooling. But for me, the Angelite, because I love gemstones with properties in them.
Yes.
For me, this has got more interest. This I could sit
100%.
and I'd look at that and you'd lose me.
Yes.
I'd be gone for like 15, 20 minutes. I could just look at that. So, if I'm in an anxious situation and I've got something like that, I can actually use that and nobody knows, because to everybody else, that's just a pretty bangle.
Yeah.
A stunning bangle. But for me, that holds an awful lot if I'm in a stress situation.
Yeah. There's a lot, and it is a spectacular rarity of a gemstone.
Oh, totally.
And I do go back to it. we never had it. We never had it for 7 years. 7 years.
Yeah.
You know.
We've only had it recently.
Have you?
Yeah, last year, perhaps.
Was it last year?
Yeah.
So last year was the first time you brought
We had
Angelite to the channel?
No, the Peacock.
The Peacock.
We've had the blue.
Oh yes, of course,
had the blue
Angelite.
for a
Sorry, I
while.
keep saying it as yeah, Peacock.
Then we had the green
Yeah.
fairly recently, 2 or 3 years maybe. And then we got the vivid green, and then this is the most recent one, and it's just knocked all the others out the park.
It really has.
Totally.
Are you? We've got 22 available. That's all we've got available. Are you really? Okay. So Wayne's actually messaging, so he's watching the show. Right, okay. Hi, Wayne. So basically, the long and short of it is we've got 22 available, but if you want to do a one-time auction, right, okay, that's exciting. I like this. Right. Okay, right, so he said he's going to, so if you think all to only do the price point lower, if you think all 22 are going to go and it's going to be a sellout show. So we need to see you there. There's so many in baskets, but you just need to check that. That's bonkers. That's a really, okay, so he's going to go to an even lower price point for you, but it will be that one-time auction. That's it. So if you want it, get it. On top of all of this, and this is why at the 199, this is amazing. However, you're going to love this. To have that sellout show, we don't bring it back. It's a case of just going, right, go for it. But they need to sell out. So we need to see you there. We need to see you checking out. However, you can go down to a lower price tag. This is Wayne messaging Ross right now. You wouldn't have done it. Oh, that's a little bit controversial. Ross went, if it was me personally, I wouldn't have dropped the price point. Well, I'll let you say that because Wayne's just heard you say that. So, yeah. One-time auction. You've got 30 seconds, but we are going that bit lower. And not to forget, this is the best part about today. And I've done gems many a year, and it's a case of saying, wow, this is a great deal. You've got to get it right now. However, what I will say is, on top of that today, for 3 days only, the 25th to the 27th, you are getting the Wayne birthday 20% off. Even, it's not 20% off sale or anything like that. That's 20% off everything. So the price that you're seeing on the screen, you get 20% off that. But even better, as it's such a popular piece, Wayne's like, are you going to do a one-time auction? We are going lower, but don't forget you get your 20% off on top of that as well. You're going to love this. Is it really? You wouldn't have done it. That's what I think. I think he's forgotten about the 20%.
Whoa!
Well, I thought maybe like, you know, £20, like a 179. That's what I thought he'd do.
149. That's like an agate price. And no disrespect, I love
No, but we all know different values of gemstones.
Yeah.
So it's not,
but,
definitely.
But they're a lot more abundant, therefore they're a lot less monetary value. Wow, that is great.
It's amazing.
Look at that on you. You wear that, you are going to get people coming up to you saying, wow, what's that?
Yeah. And also,
It's
adding to that,
amazing.
you know when you just said like that agate price point?
Yeah.
You don't have that dimension. Like with agate, you kind of got that colour, okay, you've got detailing and everything like that. And not, like we say, different gemstones.
Yeah.
But to see the dimension, the complexity, the beauty of this, you would say you'd get lost in it. I totally understand why. You look at it, but I have not seen this bangle and seen the same bangle twice.
Yeah.
That's the big difference here, is the fact that I've had this on since the beginning of the show. I look at it, and every time I look at it, it's different. It invites me in. It gives me a different story to tell. That's the difference that you get with this bangle. It is absolutely stunning. You will. I know I won't go into it all, but do you get, what's your 30 days? Is it a money back guarantee?
Yeah.
Is it? So you get a 30-day money-back guarantee. So get this home, try it out, see what it's like, see how you feel with this. That's the kind of honesty about it. See how it fits you. You know, that's what you've got to do as well. See how, you know, what wrist would you wear it on, or you know, work with it. You've got 30 days to make your mind up on it. If not, you send it back. That's fine. But I don't think many will get sent back because of the price point. You're doing... But the thing is, the split pay is there, but that's not even what you're paying on split pay because you get 20% off. It's £120, isn't it, this bangle now? I mean, look, this was what I did earlier. If you're just joining in, like, we'd turn the lights out and I turned it off because I said inside this, it looks like there's a beautiful feather. And as Alison rightly noticed, she said that as I went down, the feathers almost curve round internally. The bangle on the cabochon dome, is that what you'd call it? Like the rounded
profile.
The profile of it. And it just like rounds and curves out. Oh, it's absolutely stunning.
But I think it's the fact that you're getting translucency that's giving you that 3D.
Yes.
So you're getting those opaque feathers, but because you're getting that translucency round, that's really, it's really accentuating that depth, isn't it?
Oh,
it's just amazing.
Stunning. What colours. So many of you are multi-ordering as well. Do you have the matching pendant for the Peacock Angelite Bangle? We don't have any other. Can't get it. Elizabeth, thank you for messaging in, and I'd love to be able to say, yeah, that's fine. You know, it's. I know the fact that you might have heard people say this before about other gemstones, but the fact that they never had the stone for 7 years when I was here. They've gradually had different colours, only just managed to get this, and the fact that now can't even get it. Can't even get it. So there is, sadly, there just is simply no more Peacock Angelite. So is that it then? This is the only Peacock Angelite in the building right now? He's really trying to get it because he knows how much you love it. And
I think
it's so expensive.
we're fighting that person who wanted to buy, who bought the whole lot.
Yeah, for 3 times as much.
For 3 times as much, yeah. So you know, they're going to be selling to him, and we're priced out the market. Not that there's that much in the market.
You're priced out the market. That's basically what it is. This one's kind of come back to us, and I know you know the story. I won't say it all again, but it's kind of come back to us with a bit of loyalty. Don't forget though, right? I don't know what they supply to us or whatever, but we buy a lot of gemstones off a lot of people. We have a lot of buying power within this company, so they're not going to, I don't know the word without saying the wrong word on air.
Poo-poo them.
Yeah. They're not going to do something naughty with us, you know, or upset us in that respect. Yeah. So they know where their bread is buttered in that sense. However, on top of that, there is that loyalty. But at the end of the day, if someone's prepared to pay 3, because you know what? If we were to pay that 3 times higher price point than what we've paid, we wouldn't, would we, you know, would you be paying that 3 times higher price point as well? You know, so you've got to understand the market that you're in. So for me, that's the loyalty, but it goes both ways, doesn't it? There's, how many are left on screen? 10 left. There's 15 baskets. Congratulations to Liz, Elaine, maker from Lockerbie, maker from Lanarkshire, Kelly, maker from Conway, Davina, Sally, you bought 2, Caroline, Alan, Debbie, Suzanne, Sandra, Tina, Sheila, Patricia, Mary, Alison, you've bought 2 as well, Trisha, Karen and John, Shona, Elaine. Take advantage of the 20% off. Oh yeah, of course. So if we ever bought, so right, in a few weeks' time, say we had like 5 remaining, say that, what price tag do you think we'd bring it back at? Because you wouldn't have the 20%. So then it kind of just makes it even better because you're like, actually, yes. So if you are going to go for it, you know what to do. If you're going to go for it now, get it. You've got that decision, because in a few weeks' time, if there was a few remaining, you know, you'd be paying a higher price point. 1 minute clock, and then we're going to have to move on to the next auction. So, yeah. You're going to be paying $149. It's a great deal. It's a fantastic deal at $149. But today, even better, it's that moment in time and you go, you know what, I got that, and I got that at a blooming good deal. There are only 7 remaining. There are so many of you that have this in your baskets already. Karen and John, Sheila, Angela, Maria, 60 to 65 millimeter bangle. It is one of your larger sizes, did you say? Yeah, one of the larger sizes of the bangles that you can have in your collection. A gemstone that we have no more of. We have no more Peacock Angelite I'll speak properly in a moment. In the building, these are the only ones. I mean, just that little clink, just my ring then.
Oh, I know. It's beautiful.
Three remaining. Sorry, I didn't mean to talk over you there.
It's one of the most beautiful noises, I think.
It is, isn't it?
For purity.
It's just that fresh. Beep. 3 remaining, that's it. So if you check it out of your basket, congratulations. What a successful auction that was. Just look at it. I like the colours. I think I'm kind of... And that wasn't even planned, I can assure you. So I'm feeling quite at home here right now.
Can I just remind everybody, if you've missed out on that, don't forget you can put it on your wish list. So we have a wish list, so you can either tick it on the wish list when you check out, or phone up the help desk and ask them to put it on the wish list. And then if any come back in, they'll phone you up and say, do you still want this? And you'll get it at that price.
Would you still get it with the 20% off though? Or would it be at 149?
Don't know.
Think you would.
You'd get the price, but I don't know about the 20% off. But you would get the 149, which is ridiculous.
It's amazing.
I mean, I've got 3 things on my wish list at the moment.
Have you?
Oh yeah. Because I've had people, I've had them phone back. Really? So something could go wrong, you know.
You don't know people's circumstances.
Credit card or you know, something happens, the car blows up, I have to change my mind because I've got to go and get a new engine. Things happen, life happens. So sometimes you get them dropped back in, and you get first dibs.
Nice.
Oh, it's great. I'm like, yes.
Well, you want it even more because you realise that it's like anything. If say you want something and it's not in your size, you want it even more when you can't get hold of it. And I think that's kind of the essence of this as well. Is if you can't, you're like, wow, so you know, it's a really limited time. So anyway, I hope you will love that. We haven't got any more Peacock Angelite, but we do have some Angelite, but it's not Peacock. Yeah. I don't want to take this off, actually. It feels wrong taking this off. I don't want to.
Lauren, call security.
Yeah. I did say that. What did I say? I said, I'm going to walk out this building later wearing this. It's not going anywhere. Right, okay. We've got Angelite. It's green Angelite. We've got an 8mm and we've got a 4mm. Let me just undo this. Don't know if I'm able to. No, I'll just show you like this. It is a strand. So slightly, same gemstone, but you've got that slightly different colouring to the gemstone as well. And we've got 2 strands available. So if you want your strands and you're working with this, the thing is, we've just bought you a complete piece of jewellery. It's untouchable. You don't need to do anything with it. Whereas this next piece, you can be as creative as you want with a gemstone that you love as well.
And they're the same gemstone. So you could wear those together. You could make a neck piece and you could wear that with it, and it looks amazing. Because it's a very similar. This doesn't have the same depth of those inclusions, but it does have inclusions in it.
But do you think that depth of the inclusions is because of the fact that was a bangle and the size of the stone?
Oh, you've got the bigger size, but the depth of colour, the range of colour you've got in the bangle is different to what you've got in the green.
Yeah. Oh, this is one of the first of the new. So we got it in March last year, sold out. And today we're able to bring you 8mm and 4mm. See, I don't know all of this, so I'm relaying everything to you. So we've got 8mm and we've got 4mm available. Last time it was brought in March, so this is the first of the latest of the green Angelite, so that we can bring to you. Yeah, it is. It's really similar to the Peacock. It really is. With that depth and the kind of feather-like inclusions, it's just not as amplified as much because, of course, the bangle's so big. Beautiful size as well, isn't it, these? It's a nice size. So if you're wearing a necklace on its own, you can get away with it. And also as a bracelet, you can get away with it as well. It's nice. So it's 8mm and we've got a slightly smaller 4mm. As well. This would be nice to alternate.
Yeah, they'd be great alternated.
Your 8 to your 4, from your 8 to your 4.
See, I'd put a spacer in between. So I'd go gold with that because I love gold with green.
Would you?
Yeah, so I'd have the gold spacers from before. Yeah, I love gold and green. You could go silver. That's just my personal choice.
You know what? It's so funny because I literally just went, I'd go silver when you said gold.
Oh, would
but
you?
Then actually by looking down, and I've got like this glittery gold nails on at the moment. The gold just subtly, it looks really nice.
Yeah.
As well. So I like that. Yeah. How fabulous, is it not? So, we're not stopping at this price point. There was 70 of these available. This is not a gemstone we recognise here very often. You know how you get your stones that you know when they regularly come through? It's not a, as I said, I never had it when I worked on gems for 7 years. So it is that moment of beauty, that wonderful gemstone. You do get lost in these, you know.
Yeah.
As you're looking at them, you can see, and each one has got, I think that actually, I will say this, you know some stones that you get on a strand and you can get really different stones?
Yeah.
So when you want to marry them up, you're finding them. Even though every one is different, because you've got that colour thread going throughout the same, you won't have a problem with matching any of these, because actually they work really, really well. You know, I'm not saying that you do have problems, but you find the colours, whereas actually, even though each one has something unique about it, a bit like an opal, but they match.
Yes.
They match
That's
really
that's
well.
a good comparison, because I'm not a very asymmetric person.
Yeah.
I like symmetry, so if I wanted two for a pair of earrings, I'd want them to work together. I can't, you know, have one blue one and one pink one. I can't do that.
No, I wouldn't work with that. I'm like you.
Yeah, so I like to know, but they're not going to be identical. But like you say, they're obviously they're obviously the same gemstone cut from the same stone, because they work so well together, and that's what I like about those. It's not, you'll never get exactly matched pairs. No, you won't. They're all unique and individual, but they all harmonise.
Massively. So we've got a clock on the screen. So at the end of the clock, we're going to go down. Oh. No. I wasn't expecting that, were you? Well,
no.
We weren't.
No. That's about half of what I was expecting.
I was. And then you get the 20. Right, okay, you're going to love this. Right, you're going to have a pleasant surprise on your screens.
20.
I know, you keep forgetting it. Alison keeps on forgetting it, and I'm certainly not forgetting that 20% off. Every little helps. So, right, 15 seconds, you're going to see a fantastic deal on your screen. You're going to love it. You're going to have the same shocked face as we will. But on top of that, don't forget, it's brand new. Beautiful green Angelite. Because we've got a little, this is great. You're going to love this. Plus, you've got your 20% off of this. Are you sure you were meant to do that?
That is bonkers. So that's what, £16?
I'm really happy I said yes to doing this show.
We're making loads of friends.
Oh, we are making a lot of friends today.
Wow.
Wayne literally asked me a few days ago, is there any chance you can cover? I'm like, yeah, let me just see if I can get childcare. Yeah, that's sorted. And now I'm like, absolutely glad that I was able to bring you this and the, honestly,
incredible.
Absolutely buzzing this Sunday morning. Look at this. Oh, I saw a name there and I don't know how to pronounce it. Elbisa?
Elabetta?
Oh, is that what it was?
I can't see it.
Elzbieta? From Greater London. That's a lovely name. I love seeing unique names now. They are, the more unique names are coming through, aren't they? Jean, you bought 2. Linda, Caroline, Kimberly, Elzbieta, congratulations. Helen, David, you bought 2. Oh, okay. Patricia, one of the regular buyers just messaged, TV doesn't do it justice, is really stunning. Margaret. I know what you're saying, Margaret.
Yeah.
You know.
Oh, Margaret.
But that's the thing, you've got to see them in person. And like you were saying, when you do that craft day, you know, the unofficial, you know.
Yeah.
I bet you hear that a lot when people go,
totally.
Oh gosh, they look even better in person.
Yeah. Oh, because I do. We have a bead group at home where we meet up once a month. And occasionally I'll take something I'm working on for a show with me, so they do get a little bit of a sneak preview. Yeah. But obviously I don't know what time or and sometimes it's like, oh my gosh, the gemstones, to see them in real life. I mean, that's why my job is fantastic, but also terrible, because I go past and I see all the gemstones in the boxes and I'm like, oh, I like that, oh, I like that, oh, I like that. Oh, there goes my wages again.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Amazing. And I love this. I love this.
Oh, it's such, are you really? Okay, so what he wants to do is it gets to get you to a cheeky price point. So with your, it might be a little bit of a weird price, but with your 20% off, it's going even more so. So you can multi-order, basically.
Is Angelite.
This is crazy.
Well,
we haven't got that long left, you see. So, right, okay. 170 carats of green Angelite. Beautiful. There's 38 centimeters in length. You can create create multiple bracelets. In fact, you can create multiple necklaces. A beautiful, extraordinarily rare gemstone that has a glacial finish to it. It's got depth to it. It's got that wonderful essence of just the lightness of that green. It's beautiful. It really is stunning. And you can get it today. You've got 20 seconds left and we are going. So everybody basically who's had this in their basket that's bought is literally winning, because they're going, I'm happy to pay $19.99 minus 20% off that. Everybody pays the final low price point. So if you are on that kind of edge of going, I want these, go for them. We have got the smaller rounds coming up momentarily, but right now this is the larger size. You're going to love it. With the 20% off, you've gone under fit. That's crazy. Look at this as a necklace.
That's
just
beautiful.
look, like you don't even need to really do anything with it. You can just, it's gorgeous. Actually, I'm just going to move my hair 1 second. I just want to put it on natural skin, because for me, when I've had this, it's heated up on my skin. So I just want to show you what it's like. If I move my necklace, oh, brilliant. I've gone and got it crossed over my microphone. There we go. But if you put it on your natural neckline as well, you can see the colours. You feel it against your skin. Trust me, you'll love it. And look at, can you see there as well? Like you've got that matching colour, but that little bit of depth in each, different opacity. Is that the right word? To each of the gemstones. Wow. So many of you have just multi-ordered as well and gone, you know what, for that price point, you're getting a whole strand. But the thing is, normally, you'd be paying your $19.99, your $17.99, but the fact that today you're getting that extra 20% off. Oh, and you get free strand.
Oh yes, you get
I keep forgetting this, everyone. But be quick, because you're getting the 20% off this price point. Sorted. Amazing deal. It's under 15. But on top of that, you get a free complimentary strand of a kind of randomly chosen gemstone. So you're getting that on top. That's brilliant.
It is amazing. Absolutely amazing. Happy birthday, Wayne.
Yeah.
Wow.
Happy birthday, Wayne. Thanks, Wayne. And thanks to Wayne's mother. And
Wayne,
father.
if you're watching, messaging. We need your mum's name.
Yeah, we do. Yeah, we do. Right, we're going to do the 4 mil next as well. It's his birthday. You've got to celebrate. I was saying this earlier. Once you get older, your birthdays are like, oh, yeah, it's another year. But when you're a child, you get like big celebrations and you normally like make a big deal. It might go across a couple of days, a party here and a party with those friends. Wayne gets 3 days. Actually, the channel gets a couple of weeks, doesn't it? But Wayne gets 3 days. 3 days of this. It's great. I'm going to show you these next door to the other design as well. So you've gone for the smaller size, but I quite like, I think it would look nice to either alternate, so break it up in between each one, or of course you can use spaces in between. So this is the smaller of the two. We're going to go to your first price crash. You're going to love this. Beautiful, stunning Angelite. Did you say first price crash? Ah, okay. All right then. We're not stopping there. You will love these. These will be good as spaces. These will be good on their own. Actually, what I think would be nice, and I'm new to this jewellery maker kind of creativity, and for me, this would be quite nice, is that could be the necklace, that could be the bracelet. Like you could double up, couldn't you?
Oh, totally.
Or use one strand, alternate between the two and have a matching necklace and a matching bracelet.
Nice.
And that's quite simple. That's not bringing anything else in. So what would you do, Alison?
You could have a double layer. So the small ones underneath, above the big ones. I've used a loom. It's called the Endless Loom, and you can make stretchies with it, so they come with the bands. And I've done with other gemstones a double row, and then every sort of 5 put a spacer.
Oh yes.
Put 2 gold spacers, and then another. I've done it with a few. It would look fabulous with that.
I know what you mean. So that the spacer sits just above itself. There's two. There's two rows.
Side by side. So you've got 2. So you've got a double strand going round.
Double strand.
And then after 5, you'd have 2 spaces, 1 on each row.
Yes,
then 5,
yes.
then 2, then 5,
Yes.
then 2, and it looks amazing. So high end, so amazing.
Kind of like, you know, the necklace that you've got there with the
Sort
break in there.
of like that.
Yeah.
So you put in the break in it. It would look amazing. I mean, you could
the
mix
gold.
those in with that.
Yeah, of course
That would
you
go
could.
great with your jadeite. Absolutely amazing with
You
your
could
jadeite.
have you could have Angelite and Jadeite.
Oh my god.
Oh my goodness, he's just dropped the price again. You're doing it and you're not telling us.
Snuck that one in.
He's a minx.
So £12.
Plus £2.40 off.
£2.40 off. So £9.60.
Under £10. We used to have a honky noise.
Oh, did you?
Yeah, when we were on the outlet, we used to have a honky noise, and on gems, you went really annoying noise when you'd go under £10.
Oh, really?
Do you not have honky noises on here?
No.
It's probably a
We
good
don't
thing.
have a honky noise. Oh, there you go.
Told you it was annoying. It was that one. That was it. My
That used to be my alarm.
Yeah, yes. Oh, yes. Oh, yeah, that brings like, oh, I've got to get up in the morning.
Wake up, wake up, wake up. Used to send my dog nuts. You'd hear that and he'd bark his head off.
Really?
Yeah.
My dog used to go nuts, and it's not around the advert. Remember the G-Tech Air Ram? That Hoover. It was a Hoover, and it was like the G-Tech Air Ram.
Okay.
And it was an advert. This is such a random story. I can't believe I'm telling you this mid-auction. But you saying that the dog went nuts and that any time this advert came on, my dog would go nuts. And I think, why? It must be the noise of a Hoover or something like that, you know? Don't know why I'm telling you that mid-auction, but you know what?
That's because these are selling out without having to do anything.
Exactly. Caroline, congratulations. Cynthia, Elaine, Karen, Patricia, Pauline, you bought 2. Maker from Ayrshire. Christine, Ruby, Kimberly, Linda, Jeanette, David, Pauline, Michelle, you're ordering. You can multi-order. It's an absolutely stunning gemstone. So we had the Peacock Angelite. We have no more of the Peacock Angelite in stock, right? But we do have these green Angelite pieces, only the larger strand, the smaller strand. But, right, we don't know how long we're going to get this gemstone for, but we've got it, so make the most of it. And it's gone to under £10, which is incredible.
Crazy.
But when I say under £10, that's with the 20% off. So it's $11.99 to buy, but if you put the 20% off, that's a mega. Okay, yeah, I thought you were going to say that. You are going to love this. Congratulations on all of your purchases. Say that. What did he say at the end?
Of course.
Yeah.
Those are on today.
They're on. Oh. I didn't know about it until I came in this morning.
20% off.
Oh, yes.
Oh my gosh.
I don't think Wayne planned this too well.
He didn't plan. He wasn't with it, was he?
Did he? Yeah. Right, you're going to love this. Right, we've got the boxes. We all need storage in our. Can I show everyone? Yeah. Okay. So in the next hour, right, we have got the storage boxes. There's a trio, different colours. However, not downplaying those, but in comparison, we're totally downplaying those for a moment. They're practical, right? This is just incredible. This here, right, is the largest pearl that they've ever had in Jewellery Maker history, and we've got a suite for you, right?
Wow.
15 mil rounds, the largest pearls. You have literally got a suite of pearls here. There's 20 of these available. However, we are going to put them on pre-order. You are going to love it, but guess what? You're still getting, from the launch price, the price tag that everybody else has ever paid, today, 20% off.
That's crazy.
On top of. It's going to be incredible.
Wow.
You're going to love it. And we've got a masterclass later. It's incredible. You can pre-order on these now. Good luck. I'll see you in a few.
How would you like to be part of an unofficial world record attempt and amongst the largest number of people making jewellery at one time? On Friday, the 31st of May at 10 a.m, JewelleryMaker will be holding the world's biggest make-along, where over Zoom you can join fellow jewellery makers of all abilities as we attempt to break a world record. Whether you've never made jewellery before or it's your favourite hobby, you can join us. All you have to do is sign up via the link below. We will send you an email with the Zoom link to join us near the time. Go to www.jewellerymaker.com for inspiration and, of course, how to sign up. See you on the 31st of May for the world's biggest make-along.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the JewelleryMaker app. Head over to your app store now and search JewelleryMaker and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured on today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click on the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with JewelleryMaker. Have you purchased one of our projects and want to download the instructions? Then simply log into your account at jewellerymaker.com. Go to your order history, find your order and click on Download Content. From there you can save to your computer or print off a copy. Please note that your project sheets will be available once your order has been dispatched. JewelleryMaker. Create, wear, share.
Hello everybody and welcome back. It is so good to be here with you on JewelleryMaker. My name is Lyndsey Vickers. I used to be here many a year ago. We were just talking actually. I was 27 when I started and I'm 36 now. So I remember, actually I think, was this the Rocks studio? Next door it was. I'm losing all my bearings. I remember I had an audition here, Alison, and I walked in through the front door. Literally, I walked in through the front door and I met Steve Bennett in seconds.
Oh gosh.
Literally, no one else. I walked in, like you don't normally, like you don't see him on a daily basis or anything. Walked in, met Steve Bennett within seconds. Within about 20 minutes.
Who's the founder of the company?
Oh, sorry, yes, sorry,
okay.
yeah. And then within 15 minutes, I had a talk back on and they put me on air, on live TV.
Well, when I came, so I had an interview. I didn't have a screen test. I did my first masterclass, which they told me would be recorded because we used to record a mid-show masterclass.
Yep.
My mum phoned me up 2 days before. She said, "Oh, you're live on Saturday." I said, "No, I'm not live." She said, "Oh no, Lucy's just said you're live." So that's it. I had a demo live first time.
Oh my gosh, I feel your pain.
And it's like,
okay. How shaky were your hands?
Yeah, probably quite a bit.
Yeah. Now you're like, yeah. Like me earlier when you made me thread the thing through.
Sorry.
Yeah, no, don't be silly. I was like, oh, I'm a bit nervous doing it. You will thread it.
Don't ever put me on with that Alison Tarry again. Ever.
No, not at all. Oh no, it's been great fun. It really has. We have got a fabulous few auctions for you, and then we've got this masterclass which is right up my street. But first, right, we've got the pearls. In order of play, when are we going to do the pearls? Sorry, Ross. When are we going to do the pearls? So we'll do the boxes and then we're going to do the pearls. So we've got these stunning pearls. They are sensational. They are the largest pearls. The thing is though, what I think is you're going to get this at a fantastic, okay, forgetting the price, but I know that that's in the back of my mind. You would pay a fortune for these in the jewellers.
Totally.
You would pay like
well into your 4 figures,
easily.
maybe even your 5.
Yeah. In all honesty, that is the truth. You can just imagine, and the fact that you can get here a full it's like literally a full beautiful necklace
of pretty sizable pearls.
They're huge.
Yeah,
they are huge. Oh my gosh, I don't want to take them out of the box, but I'm going to because I just have to touch them. So you've got these beautiful pearls. They're on pre-order. Some of the largest pearls, right, that have ever been on JewelleryMaker. Look at the size.
Incredible.
And then, of course, you've got the 2 singular pearls that can create earrings. You can create drops on those. So don't be thinking that they just have to be a stud. They can be a drop. You can design them how you wish. Whatever happens with the pearl, it's a statement.
Oh, absolutely. I mean, to me, to be fair, I'd probably take 2 off there, 2 of the smaller ones off there and make earrings. And I'd have those 2 as individual pendants. Because they're huge.
Yeah, you could. Actually, yes. Because you're not restricted to... That's a good idea,
you don't
actually.
have to make a suite.
See, I'm just quite simple with this at the moment.
Well, I'd make a suite, but I'd take 2 of those for the earrings and I'd use those.
As then for individual. Because then you've got even more. They're huge as well. Honestly, you will love this. Just to top it off, I know it's not long away, but it will be similar to the launch price, but because today's so spectacular, because of Wayne.
It's crazy.
It's bonkers. It's so good. 20% off.
Everything.
So you will love it. But first, we have got some fabulous pieces. Alison, you were like, essentials, we need them in our lives.
Can't work without storage. I have got so many storage boxes at home. So many storage boxes. I love the fact that these are different colours.
Yes.
So I've been multi-buying them all. But do you know what I love about these? Because not all the storage boxes do it.
Oh!
Yeah, so you can make different size compartments. So you've got 3 runs. So if you wanted, you could take all the compartments out and have 3 long.
So
you could
I was thinking
strand.
Exactly that. I was thinking when I was like looking at the show today, because it's only a bit last minute that I'm covering for, and I just thought, it's a bit of a shame where like you can't
You've
have
only got
longer.
your little...
Yes, and you've just done that, and realising that.
How cool is that?
That is brilliant.
So if I borrow one of those,
yes.
While you've got that, and take some out.
So of course,
that's a really good clasp, by the way.
Is it?
Really
okay. Right, there you go. You've got your clasp here. Oh yes, it is. Yes. So here we've got. Is it 15? It is, isn't it? 15 compartments. However, it doesn't need to be 15. If you really wanted it, you could have 3. You can manipulate them however you want because, of course, you've got the spaces that come out and then you can use them as you wish depending on how many. It's not just the size of what you've got. It's also how many of each. Like, if you think about the rubies that we had earlier today, you might find that you want to put you know, not all of your rubies would fit in one of the compartments. You pull that out, then you've got your rubies in that compartment. You pull that one out, you've got rubies there, but then you might just have less, or you've used some. So then when you've used some, you can go, right, okay, well, I can make a space there in that compartment, put this, my smaller quantity in another part, and then free up an area. These are really good. These are really kind of thought after, aren't they?
Yeah, for, you know, you could put all your findings in them. You could have different ones in different bits. You can sort them out. You can make these into a project to take away with you.
Oh, look. Okay, there we go. Wham, bam, done. You're set. That's good, isn't it? In seconds.
Yes, yeah.
So fast.
So you've got almost a metre of there because I've used some of it. You know, you've got little bits if you want to separate them.
Oh, careful. Sorry. Yep.
Behave yourself. You've got a couple of seed bead tubes. You've got space to have your needles. You could move those down to there, or let's move that one up to there. Then you've got a packet to put your needles in. Brilliant.
So you know that story that you told us earlier that we were all laughing about, because where is it you went to? Was it the magistrate? Where you?
Oh, when I used to go to the Welsh Government. Yeah. I'd take along one of these boxes.
Exactly that, because then you've got the whole kit in. So you don't have to go, right, all my rubies. Okay, let's simplify this. You don't have to go, all my rubies are going in there, or my jadeite's going in there, or pearls in there. But you can put your whole kit because you can manipulate it. That's actually really good.
So I have a lot of these at home, okay, a lot of these types of boxes for different reasons. So I can put a project in them, take it away, perfect. I also have all my gemstones. I'm sad. Look at this. So all of my gemstones are boxed by stone.
Right, yes.
Yeah. And then some overspill.
You're not sad, by the way. You're not sad.
So they're all boxed by stone.
You're organised.
Some have more stones, and if I've got enough, then they'll get broken down to size or style.
Yes.
Okay, but they start with stone.
Yeah.
So let's take a blue topaz. I love my blue topaz. So I've got a topaz box and a blue topaz box, and then I've split them down into London, Swiss, and Sky.
Yes.
So they're all separated. Yeah. So I know I can go to there, pick that one up. Thank you very much. And I actually label them. And now
I've labelled them.
I haven't done it yet. So I got the We Are Memory Maker little printer. Oh my god!
Don't get me started with printing labels.
I've written on mine with pen, and it's all coming off.
Yes.
I can go and label them. I didn't think.
I want this printer.
Oh, it's amazing.
Is
it's
it
amazing.
really?
Yeah. So on these boxes, I can label them. I've got them all stacked up. You can still see, you know, you can still see when it's there. You can see through to what you've got in there.
Yeah, you can.
So it's still transparent. But on the edge, you can say, right, there's my jadeite. I'm going to pull that off the.
Perfect.
And also, what I do as well, I've got boxed. Sad. I've got a whole stack of boxes which contain here's one I prepared earlier, stages.
Yes, yeah.
So I've got various stages of stuff going back from 10 years ago.
Oh, wow. Yes.
I have got stages of wirework sculptures I've made, so I've got little stages and little
helps
pieces.
You though, doesn't it?
Perfect. So I can pull that off.
It's about being organised. That's what it's about being. Right, so you get 3 boxes in. No, I love it. Don't apologise. Oh my goodness. So you get 3 boxes in an auction. You're getting 15 grids, but you can manipulate that to suit. Right, we're currently at $9.99. That's not your final low price point. Right, let's actually just think about this. So it's $9.99. It's not your final low price point. Are these essential, Alison?
Yes.
Do you use them every day?
Yes.
If you didn't buy them today, you'd still need them for tomorrow, basically.
I buy them whenever they come on because I never keep pace. I can't keep pace with my boxes. So I at the moment I have a pile of stuff.
Yes.
A pile of kits, stuff I've bought, gemstones, waiting to go into boxes.
But don't you find that a bit it's a bit like
it's overpowering.
If you're messy, you can't, because you can't actually work out what you've got, so you're not. So then on top of that, so if you're doing whatever projects or whatever you're doing, or you've got stock on the side and you're thinking, I need to know where that is, right? It's an essential purchase.
Yeah.
On top of that, I've just got to echo this. there isn't a better time to buy because, of course, you're getting your 20% off. I wouldn't be saying this next week because you're not going to have that 20% off. I'm saying it today because it's until the 27th. It's tomorrow, isn't it?
Yeah.
The 27th, yeah. So until tomorrow, you get 20% off everything. And that's your time when you go, actually, that's essential. I'm going to need it. Go for the mix and match of colours because actually I think that you can also go, right, my certain stones go in there, these certain stones. In your own mind, you can organise all of these the way that you wish. However, what I would say, I mean, look, Angela's bought 6, but the fact that Angela's bought 6 and then she gets 20% off. Look, if you buy 5 of these, you're getting... Is it the fifth one? If you're buying 4, it's 1 for free or something. Basically, with a 20% off, that's how it works out.
Yeah, a fifth.
Yeah, a fifth one is you're getting it for free, and we're going lower. So you're not paying $9.99. You're getting all 3 boxes. So there's this auction. All 3 of the blue. We have the purple and the clear coming up, but. You know, okay, the clear has some of its benefits in some areas, but also on the flip side, the blue and the purple can denote different products that you're using in them instantly for quick. Even though you like, you can label them, but it's that mind's eye of going, right, it's a visual. It's great. Today's great. Today's great.
£4.
That's £4 then, isn't it?
I wonder, Angela, did you know that?
Angela bought 6.
That's crazy.
Angela went, yeah, I know how good they're going.
Oh my gosh, £4 for the 3.
It's great, isn't it?
Oh
and they've got this on the top. What would you use this for?
If you wanted to. So if you've got slat walls,
yes,
and you get the little poles, you can pop them on there.
Again, that's a good visual as well. If you've got it, you know, like this, and you've got like that, or you can turn it back so you can see like you've done that, and then you can manipulate with. You know,
that fastener is really good as well.
Yeah, it is.
It's really secure.
I couldn't open it then. I was like, oh. But I mean, these are brilliant. The spaces.
It's
I think
great.
that for me has tipped it even more so. It's not just, yes, go anywhere else, you know, do what you need to do. But on the flip side, because you've got these, you can put different pieces in, different lengths. And I think, again, it's the different quantities. You might buy a strand, it fills one. Yeah. But when you've used that product, you've then made space for another one. Yeah. And so when you're buying a different strand, and you know, you can just work it to your. It's about
fabulous. You
working your own organisational skills.
Something else is, I don't think we're going to be able to see it. Can you see end on? There's, you know, if you put stuff in there, unless I don't know.
Unless it's tiny, I know
unless it's tiny, it's not going to get from one side to the other.
Yes, it's not going to escape.
I think. It's not quite on the top, but there's so little space.
Yeah.
If you've got some sort of 1mm things, they might slip over, but that's going to be it.
Very rare. Yeah,
In fact,
definitely.
I'm going to test that.
Go on then.
There we go.
I like Alison's honesty on air. What did she say earlier? You said something, I can't remember now.
Well, I've said on air about other things when I've not liked something and then I've...
There you go.
Right, so those are 11s, and that's in the middle one. So there's a bigger gap there than there.
Yes.
So they're just right. Hang on.
So by the clasp,
hang on.
By the clasp,
just a minute.
you won't have a problem.
So these are 8s. Seed bead sizes.
You've got to be real about these things, though, haven't you? That's what it's all about.
Right. So effectively, don't get them stuck in there, Alison. Effectively, you've got 2 and 3mm stones.
There you go.
So the 2mm, the 3mm have got to bounce. That's got to bounce. So 4mm ain't going to get through.
Yeah.
2mm aren't going to get through much. Your 2mm will get through. Your 3mm, unless this is bouncing. So put your 3mm around the edge.
Yes. Yes.
And put your 2mm in the
got
middle.
More of the
yeah, because this is flexing. That's all.
Yeah.
But that if you hold it flat, it's great. I'm like really pushing it.
Yes. So you're shaking it. You're not normally likely to bring it out and shake it. But let's be real about these things, you know. And but it's great. I think
these are fabulous.
I think the fact that you can manipulate it and work it to your own advantages, and that is just perfect. And we've moved on to the purple ones now. Sorry.
Sorry.
Look at us.
We're still experimenting.
Look at us. We're chatting. I think I could be on air for you until 8 o'clock tonight, Alison. You might not want to, but I'd be happily chatting about this.
Oh no, we yeah. If they didn't time constraint us, we'd be off, wouldn't we?
I love it. It's brilliant. It's great fun. Right. Okay. We've gone for the purples. So it might be that purple's your favourite colour or whatever how you see purple. You can actually say that again. Sorry. Yeah. Yeah. Especially like young children might prefer the coloured ones. Absolutely. I was just thinking what you could do, everyone's different, is go like spacers, precious metals in purple.
You see,
certain gemstones in. Tell us.
No. See, I'd put gold, silver, and rose gold findings in a different colour.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Yeah. That's
what I'd do.
That's perfect. That's exactly how I would see it. So you just go for ease as well.
Yeah.
There's my gold, there's my silver, and then you don't want to get them all mixed up or anything like that.
Just take it off the shelf. Thanks very much.
How do you do it? There you go. How do you organise your life? Because my life is completely disorganised.
So it's fine, but
yeah.
See, my husband paints toy soldiers for a living.
Does he?
Yeah. But they come with all little bits, extra arms, extra heads, extra. Perfect.
So it's not just realistically. No. I know we're all talking about jewellery, but actually, as you were saying, children,
card making,
yes, hobbying, you're sorted. You're sorted. I think these might
different screws.
Yeah, different sizes. My husband needs some of these because his toolbox is diabolical. He's a really tidy man.
It's just one mess.
He's a really tidy man, but when it comes to his toolbox, it's just disgusting. I'm like, how would you even know? Just no clue. Right.
Really?
I don't know. He knows. He knows. They're your punch bags, though, aren't they?
They are.
You. If you can't do, be a bit.
You can't say it, no.
Yeah, with them, then I've been with him long enough. Right. I've got a funny feeling these might be like. You might even more popular, if I'm honest, and if people buy, say, 3 of the purple, 3 sets, 3 of the blue or something, you might be going for multi orders of these, purely because of, state the obvious, it's clear. Yes, you've still got the spaces inside, but if you've got a coloured gemstone, this is the one that you'd go for, wouldn't you?
You're not going to mistake the colour because it's getting blended by the purple.
Yes.
So if you put citrine in there, you're not discolouring it, or you're not getting a mistaken colour. You're getting real life.
The real, and it's cleaner to look at. Just as well, I've just noticed you don't. So you've got the spaces. There's 2 fixed ones, and then the rest, of course, have got the spaces on there as well. Nice clasp there. And if you want to hang it, then you can do. You can hang it as well. These are fabulous. Can I just say, look at all the multi-orders. Let's go back to basics here. If you're going to get these in your collection, if you were thinking, you know what, I'm going to get those in a few weeks' time. I'm going to get those in a couple of weeks' time. No, I'm going to get those in a month because I've got a little bit. I've got a few little bits of mess, as in bit of disorder. I'll get them, but I'll get them soon. All I'm going to say is it's 20% off today. And 20%, it's not 10%, you know that. But 10%, sometimes you're like, 10% off, that helps. It's a little bit. But when you get into 20% off, it's a decent amount. So if they are your essentials, then today there isn't a better time to get these because they are your essentials, aren't they? So 20%, get these today, $4.99, and you're getting 3.
How many of these have we got, Ross? How many have we got? Yeah. Oh, not with these multi-buyers. Yeah.
Right now. You're going to shout John?
No, all I'm going to say is, don't buy what you think you need now.
Yeah.
Buy more, only because you're going to fill them and then go, I've got no space.
We've all done that.
Shoulda, woulda, coulda.
Yeah, we've all done that actually, and you know full well. I've done that before, and you're like, I just needed that little bit
extra,
more.
Yeah.
Right.
Well done.
It's an essential. The screen is literally full of names, so thank you and congratulations on your buys. You're going to have some fabulous pieces coming through the post. I don't know why I'm putting them over here.
That's all right, they can stay here
I got all
Lauren
excited.
will pick them up from here.
We're running out of time. But this
Where's
is
the day gone?
This is the big auction. I know. Message in. This is amazing. Do the pearls come in the box? You've literally got presentation personified in here already. You don't actually need to do much to these to make them one of the most exquisite, iconic suites of jewellery that you could ever wear. Iconic pearls. A beautiful necklace of pearls. The largest ever we've ever had on Jewellery Maker history. And there's never been a better time to buy. And the reason I say this is because you are getting Wayne's birthday. Thanks, Wayne. You are getting, just thanks to Wayne for doing this. It's amazing. A whole suite. Look at the amount. So if you've seen the auction before, we can't change the price point. It's going to the original auction. We've only got a few remaining, right? Beautiful pearls. When was it launched? 14th of April. We only have a few remaining. 20 remaining. So there was a launch price. We will, of course, if you watch the launch price, you know where we're going, but don't forget, you then have your 20% off. So it's not a case that there's never a better time to buy. And also, say if we had 1 or 2 of these remaining, it would still go back to that launch price.
Yeah.
Do you know what I mean? 20%. Because they wouldn't have the 20%. So enjoy these, because for the quality and the size of these pearls, they're just incredible pearls. You could easily, I'd see them for more than that though, you know. And I know, okay, it's a big price point there, but in a store, in a shop or anywhere like that, you know, Charlie Barron, he's not here now, is he? He's not doing as much now, is
I think it's the coming over and the sheer problems in the industry, isn't there? So,
and the fact that we've got a whole suite. And
I look at these, and I'm going to say something else says quite a lot. I would be putting these on at least. I would probably put these on 18 carats. I think I'd even skip the 9 carat. Yeah. I want these on a really high end.
I think I said this earlier, you're kind of giving the gemstone the respect that they deserve, though, don't you? You know, in all honesty, that's what you get with pearls. I'm just going to have to put it on my neckline. I know it's a lovely
you're
bust.
so selfless.
So
selfless.
Yeah, oh dear. But just look at these.
That.
I don't think a female can't, male, sorry. Anyone
these days
could pick these up and not want to put these around their neck and not feel like they were breakfast at Tiffany.
Yeah, $1 million.
It just takes you back there, doesn't it? It just takes. These are massive.
Yeah, and I mean, when you think about it, because when I grew up, I wasn't a pearl fan. I wasn't a massive pearl fan. They were twin setting pearls. They were an old lady's jewellery.
I know what you mean.
But now, well, then I started working for Jewellery Maker, and I discovered biwas, keshi pearls, all the different shapes, which I fell in love with.
Love them.
And I've come back to the round ones. Yeah. And I adore them, and I have done probably for 8 or 9 years that I've worked for Jewellery Maker. I love all pearls now, but it's pearls today are anybody's.
Yes.
You know.
Yeah, I like that.
Your male people, your male people.
Like the female people.
The female people and the male people. Everybody's wearing pearls. That young people, older people.
I like earrings.
Pearl earrings.
Yeah, for years. I only ever wore pearl earrings.
Oh, did you?
I didn't take them out. I always.
Wow.
Don't laugh at this, but I've got quite white teeth, as you can probably tell. Ross said it to me. And I always found that if you wear pearl earrings, they bring out
they
your
make
teeth.
Your teeth
do you know
whiter.
what I mean? They do, yeah.
I'm hiding mine.
No, oh gosh, don't be so silly. Don't be so silly. But I've had braces for 14 years of my life.
You worked hard for those teeth.
Oh, the pain.
And they're beautiful.
But it's like, you know, I don't know what it is. I don't know. It just lifts your face when you wear pearl. I love them. I love them. Do. And these are massive. You can wear these as drops as well.
Yeah.
Can't you? So take advantage of the 20% off deal because it is that one-time deal, not just saying it. It's the case of the fact that we've brought something like this today at such a spectacular price point. We will drop to the launch price. So we're going to drop to the launch price now, but don't forget, so everybody else has paid the $499, right? Fantastic price point. But for you today, when you've got 20% off a price point as this is, it's £100 off. That's a lot of money, isn't it? It's a case of saying there's never going to be a better time than to get these right now. And you and I both know that's the truth. The fact that we've got this deal on today, no, what? You do that and you apologise, but you're loving the stone.
I am. I keep looking at these pearls. They're just incredible.
Aren't they beautiful?
They're just
Isn't
amazing.
the size of these?
I know.
I've got to look at the size of these.
Oh my gosh.
Look at these. They're
Wow.
so gorgeous. And then if you wanted to wear them as a bit of a drop,
yeah.
so not too low, but you know, just enough. But you could wear this as a bit
Just
of a drop.
on shepherd hook.
Yeah, just enough. Nice little 18k girl.
Yeah.
18k shepherd's hook. Nice drop. How gorgeous are
This
these?
is just going to look amazing.
They are stunning. So many of you here with us, Peter and Sharon, you've already said, yep, I'm having those. Maker in Cheshire, yep, I'm having those. Hazel in Hampshire, Sally, you've bought 2 there. Teresa, Deborah, CM, Lorraine, Susan, Angela, Makers. Honestly, you will absolutely love these. Cherish them. They're iconic. And if you're going to, obviously, you can...
That price is crazy.
You know what I loved as well earlier, because I was holding these to the ear, but then Alison made a very, very fair point, and she said what I would do is have these a singular, so you're multiplying like the amount of jewellery you've got, singular pendants, and then so you've got 2 singular pendants, 1 and then 2. Then she said that you
just take the two from the end,
2 off
one
the
from
end.
each end to make your earrings,
Yeah.
which is still 12 to 14 mil.
I was going to say they're
They're
very big.
still blooming big pearls.
Yeah.
And then you've got plenty then still to make your necklace. Wow.
Brilliant's that.
Wow, wow.
Just making the most of what you've got. You do get the box. Having it in the box as well, I think, gives it that kind of, it gives it, as I said earlier, the respect that this gemstone adores, that nacre, that lustre, that wonderful, wonderful iridescence that you get with this stone. Oh. What would you like me to do? Sorry, just hold the... Oh, count the pearls. Yes, of course I will.
And what I love about that box, while you're counting, what I love about the box is you've got a channel for it to sit in. So they don't rattle around in the box. They're not squashed into foam. They've got their own little bed. They're so looked after. And if you, I mean, I bought, when I was selling a lot of jewellery, I bought boxes. They were square. They were nowhere near as this quality, but they were special boxes to put high-end jewellery in. And those boxes cost a fair amount, but it makes a difference. Again, you're back to that perceived. If you had this necklace, which let's face it is likely to be a 4-figure or certainly a 4-figure suite of jewellery, then you're not going to just put that in a plastic bag and hand it over.
No,
you need to have it in something like that, and it's those attentions to details that really make this.
Just so you know, and this is really weird to say this, I can see 35 of me, right? Because I say that, you can have that. Can you see your reflection in all of those pearls?
Amazing.
So there's 35 in the 12 to 14 mil rounds, and then of course you've got 2. So there's 2 15 to 16 mil, and then there's 35 12 to 14 mil. And what I will say is some of these pearls, because they've graduated them in size, they are bigger.
I think so.
How many? We've only got 5 remaining.
Let me borrow that strand.
Look at the different. Oh yes, please,
Let me
please,
borrow
please.
that strand.
Look at the reflections there.
Yeah.
They're like mirrors. Literally like mirrors. Oh wow! Congratulations, everyone
that
who's
centre
already.
one's 15.
Is it 15?
Yeah. That centre one on that one is 15.
It's bigger than the others, isn't it?
Yeah.
You can just see just from that little bit of size. Did you spot that with your eye? Did you go and need to see?
I knew, that's why I wanted to measure it, because I knew it was quite, but that's a 15
Considerably
mil on that one.
So 15
I'm
mil.
not saying everyone is, we're promising 12 to 14.
Yeah.
But
Oh, well, there you go, under promise, over deliver.
absolutely, that's us all over.
So 499, the fact that one of these pearls is a 50, I mean, I don't know, online, you have a look, what one singular 15 mil pearl would be. And that on
Have a
its
look
own.
at one singular 16 mil.
Yeah, 16 mil.
Because
as well.
I measured these and then 16 mil.
That's amazing, isn't it? There's only
Oh
two
my
remaining.
gosh.
So
Well done and good
there's
luck.
2 remaining. There's 14 of you that either that's talking or web bids. So is that in someone's basket? So it's in someone's basket, and there's only 1 left, 2 left, 2 remaining. I think one's just gone through then as well. So we've only got 1 remaining. There's a lot of you after these. As I've said before, if you did say, go on.
How cute you say it.
If you came back, it said it was only, yeah, exactly. If you came back in a couple of weeks and say there was only 1 more in stock, you would be paying $4.99. You won't be paying your $3.99. Basically, is what today is. With
£100 off.
It's a huge amount.
That is a huge amount. That's tipping
only
it.
1 left.
Do I buy these or not? That's a big difference.
That's a big difference. Like
£100. You know, we're not talking. It's £20 off.
Yeah.
Well, I'll wait and risk it. That's £100.
It's a big amount, huge amount. There's
Wow.
how many? 27 people have it in their basket. It's literally going to be first come, first serve here. I've got a funny feeling that if you love these, all I'm going to say is get them. You've got your 30 day. That's the best thing I can say is you've got your 30 days to make your mind up. I've got a funny feeling that last one, I think we might have to leave it. So many of you there. Just need to, yeah, we'll leave it with you. They are there.
Wow.
Congratulations. You will love them. Right, have we got a break now, did you say? Right. Right, can I just say the next piece of jewellery? We haven't really talked about it enough.
No, there's been so much on the show.
Yeah, there has been a lot. Can I just say that this is right up my street? This is a fabulous, fabulous master. Like, it's going to be incredible. Alison's going to be showing us her talented ways in creating this. It's stunning. I'm really looking forward to the next hour. We'll see you in just a few moments.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the JewelleryMaker app. Head over to your app store now and search JewelleryMaker and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured on today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click on the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching On The Go with JewelleryMaker.
How would you like to be part of an unofficial world record attempt and amongst the largest number of people making jewellery at one time? On Friday, the 31st of May at 10 a.m, JewelleryMaker will be holding the world's biggest make-along, where over Zoom you can join fellow jewellery makers of all abilities as we attempt to break a world record. Whether you've never made jewellery before or it's your favourite hobby, you can join us. All you have to do is sign up via the link below. We will send you an email with the Zoom link to join us near the time. Go to www.jewellerymaker.com for inspiration and, of course, how to sign up. See you on the 31st of May for the world's biggest make-along.
Have you purchased one of our projects and want to download the instructions? Then simply log into your account at JewelleryMaker.com. Go to your order history, find your order and click on Download Content. From there you can save to your computer or print off a copy. Please note that your project sheets will be available once your order has been dispatched. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Hello everyone and welcome back. It is Sunday morning. Did you find it easy to get up today, Alison?
Well, my alarm, so I normally set an alarm, but my alarm didn't go off.
Oh.
For some reason. And I woke up and I'm like, oh my gosh, what day is it? What day? I wake up early, thank goodness, because I have to get up at 3.
Oh.
My body's so
just get
used
up
to
at 3
it.
to come down here?
Yeah, I have to leave by 4.
Wow.
So I had less time at home. It was a whoa!
Yes. It was a, I've just got to run out of the house.
So it's like, John, can you come and help me?
Yeah.
You can go back to sleep afterwards.
Yeah. You're fine. I've got the tough one. Oh goodness, that's quite a drive, isn't it?
Oh yeah.
I literally live about 15 minutes from the studio, so I forget.
Oh, so you rocked up at...
Yeah. I just rocked her. But it's quite a luxury, isn't it? When you've got it on your.
Well, sometimes I stay over and it's like.
That's what I was going to say.
I don't have to get up till 6.
Yeah. Oh yes, that's glorious. You can have a late night then. Yeah. Fantastic. Alison Tarry's here. You know Alison. You may not know me, but I used to work on Gems. You do now. Lyndsey Vickers. I used to do Outlet, so I've been in the studio lots, and then Gems years ago. I had a bit of time away. But hopefully, I said this last time, if there's any times that I can come back with you, it would be an absolute pleasure.
Brill.
It's been a really good day. Right, okay, so I've got the Wall of Fame to do with you, and then we've got this mega piece. Like, this is just insane, honestly. But before that, here we have the wall. We should have some, like, music over the top of this, shouldn't we? Are you going to do it? Are you going to do it? So, this is Jim Hall. Good morning, everyone. Here is my entry for the Wall of Fame. It's a pair of black... I won't do that voice, don't worry. Black paracord necklaces that have been decorated to represent the seabed. Oh, lovely. Nice. The pendant style necklace is constructed around a seed bead bezeled abalone shell with the addition of further seed beads of different sizes and colours. The second necklace is in a waterfall design using the same components. Not the sort of jewellery that I normally make, but I really enjoyed having a play. Best of luck to everyone in the draw. Take care.
He's 615. That's his ticket number. Oh, so they all get a raffle ticket and then that goes in the draw. That's okay.
615.
It's your second
time. All new.
Stunning, isn't it?
Isn't that cool?
Yeah.
I like the fact that, because it does really represent, it reminds me of the coral.
That's like coral. Yeah.
Of
absolutely.
The sea. Brilliant, well done. Okay, 616 is Gail Troman. We need the music again. Hello all, please find my entry for this week's Hall of Fame. Sorry. A little collection of stretchy chakra rainbow bracelets made with various gemstones, all from JM. Would love a win and always good luck to all. That's a real community here, isn't it?
Oh, it is.
That's lovely. What's that there?
So that looks like, what's the volcanic stone called? No, the holy one.
Not in terms of religion.
Oh,
it's the holy one. What's the stone called? See if you can write in before we actually remember it.
Send it in, it's on the tip of my tongue.
What's the name of it? Everyone say you know what it is. Who's going to write it in first though? Who's going to write it in first? Message in. Let's see.
It's not obsidian.
Said it's not the holy one.
It's
the holy
like
one.
it's volcanic rock, but it's not the melted
No,
glass. Lava kite.
Oh.
No, is it lava kite? Lava rock, not lava
Who
kite.
wrote in? Did anyone know?
Lava
Surely
rock.
someone wrote in.
Thank you all.
Thank
Lava
you.
rock.
Thank you. Linda Wheatley, this is ticket number 617. Music, Alison. Please see attached my entry to this week's Wall of Fame. Turquoise and seed pearl, gold-plated, sterling silver earrings, all components from JM. Good luck to fellow entries. Best wishes. Oh, I think you need music on that. I do.
Not me though. It reminds me of, what was it, Vision On? Oh no, you're all too young.
I don't know.
There used to be a kids programme and they used to have a gallery where you sent in all your pictures and it
Yes,
was Vision On.
no, I know
with
that.
Mort. You used to have the plasticine Mort.
Plasticine Mort.
And they used to have music and all the pictures used to go across the screen.
What was that show where it was like when they went across, when they had to memorise them?
The Generation Game.
Yeah, that was classic. Can you
Yeah.
hear the music? Okay, we'll do. Oh, should I do a proper presenter voice as well? Ticket number 617 goes to Linda Wheatley. Please see attached my entry to this week's Wall of Fame. Turquoise and seed pearl, gold-plated, sterling silver earrings. All components from JM. Good luck to fellow entries and best wishes. Hey! Oh, you know when you said earlier about being a kid?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Can I just say, I'm going to get serious now.
Oh.
We only had 3 today to read out. Do you know how I got my job? I sent a picture of something I made into the Wall of Fame and I got a phone call to say, would you come and have an interview?
Really?
Yeah. You also get, if you win £100, if you're second, you get £50. It's free to enter, folks.
Yes, of course.
Send your pictures in.
And then you could ultimately be doing this.
That's how I got my job.
Yeah.
I sent in pictures religiously to the Wall of Fame.
There you go.
So there you go.
Got
Disappointed. 3. Come on, you can do better.
But congratulations for the 3.
But congratulations to you 3.
These are beautiful as well, by the way. Right, good luck.
Lauren's going, oh no, I'll have 200 tomorrow.
Yeah.
Oh no. Sorry. We don't always have time if there's a big number to read them all out, but they do all go in the draw.
No. Oh, wow. Okay, it brings the team together. Right, next up, this is mega. How many? 700 carats of type A jadeite. I love this. I think this is so
amazing, isn't it?
stunning. I've only done one JM show before, and it was with Debbie Kershaw, and I was just wowed by like the talent that she has. And I walk in here today, and I'm wowed by the talent that you've got here, honestly. But I think, as Debbie said, because like you normally have people that know it and see it and kind of get used to it. But for me, I look at that and I'm like, if I saw that in a store, that would be on a bus like that, underlies. You'd be putting like price on request or something. There would be no price point to it, or it would be those little black. You know, the little
the little plug-in
things where they change.
Yeah.
And you'd be talking about 4 figures. That's my personal perspective, but I think you'd probably all agree.
Even if you just take away the made piece of jewellery, the sheer amount of jadeite that you've got there is incredible. And the clasp is bespoke. It's been commissioned by us.
Has it?
Oh
then?
yeah, it's been commissioned by us. So we've had these specially made, and you're just like, well, however many we've got is however many there were.
How did you feel when you got this kit?
Oh, it's amazing. It's amazing. I love it. You've not met me before. I love my ombres. I love graduated colours. I absolutely adore them. So to get that strand was just like, oh my gosh.
The length of this.
Oh, and
is it
a
a
metre.
metre? Yeah, it's a metre, isn't it?
You could almost skip with that.
I'm not going to.
No. It's too heavy.
I wouldn't skip with a rope, Alison, let alone.
Go on, you're in the
Look at
child.
all of the, yes.
But look at it, it's incredible.
Look at the
So you've got
envelope.
4 different shades of your jadeite. How amazing is that?
It's a lot of stones,
Yeah,
isn't it?
yeah.
It's a lot. And ombre, like, it's...
Beautifully.
Isn't it? Well, I think when you've got an ombre of something,
Yeah.
it gives note to every, I'm not saying every single colour of jadeite is here, that's not true, but it gives note to the variety, shall we say, of the stone, and it shows you that yes, is this the same gemstone, but if you can, this gemstone, it proves to you that it's real as well, because it proves it to you that there had to be those elements close, the elements had to be just perfect to create that, because it's natural. So the elements in our earth were that, it's that moment of time. The elements, I don't know, I can't remember. Actually, you know, when I started here, I had to learn the first 30 elements on the periodic table.
Oh, did you?
Yeah. To what colours, all of the stones. And it just shows you what elements were present on every single piece of jadeite. So it kind of respects the time and the moment that this piece was created, this piece was created. And yet you see it like that, and it's completely finished, but when you see it like this, you go, oh wow.
Yeah. No, I could have gone two ways, because I could have split the strands, put all the darker ones, all the mediums, all the lighter ones, all the white ones, and then graduated those, because within those there are graduations, and I could have done a full ombre. But because I wanted to elongate it, I wanted to make the most of it, so I've kept it in the sections. But yeah, I had to undo it because I know I do this. I can't stop myself, so I'd put one of them in. I put them in the wrong way. So I actually did a chart and went, I want this color, this color. So I want dark, medium, light, white, and then medium, light, white, dark, and then light. So each band ombres and each strand ombres, so they all start. So if you look right at the bottom, you've got dark, medium, light, and then white.
Yes.
Yeah, and then that each one, and then if I
see what you're saying. You just turned it each way.
So I've taken the dark and slipped it down. So you go medium, light, white, and then dark, and then so that I just kept up all the way round. So you've got that ombre on each piece.
You've just basically you've moved the colour down one level, and then by the bottom goes to the top. And so you've got a bit of a nice running theme through it as well. Can I ask a question? And forgive me if I'm asking something that's not quite, fair to say. But which way would you wear that?
I would wear, right, so I've said I'm not asymmetrical, but I could wear something like that, because the whole piece has a symmetry, but the clasp needs to be shown. The clasp would look stupid on the bottom. If you're going out, the other way I possibly wear it is to do the Audrey Hepburn with it, and make almost a choker with the clasp at the front, and have all the different layers going down, different swags, but I'd make the layers longer.
Yes.
So I'd have that draped at the back. So there's different ways you can wear it. You can put the clasp at the back, especially if you're doing an updo.
Yes.
Especially if you're going to have your back to people a lot.
Well, if you've got a backless dress or anything like that, then you're not actually hiding the clasp.
No.
So I think I'm glad I asked it, because it might be like an obvious question, but
no, it's not.
It's the fact that what's nice is the fact that you can change it.
Totally. I mean, there are holes drilled in the clasp. So in that clasp, you've got holes in it. So that makes it easy to attach.
To thread.
However, you can ignore those. So you could do 3 longer lengths if you want. And it still would look okay with the clasp. If you do 2, I think the clasp's going to overpower the necklace. But 3 worked okay.
Yes.
3 will work okay, but it's made for 4. It is made for 4.
Well, you want the sturdy. Yes, I know what you're saying.
Yeah,
it's sturdy enough, and and it's also the weight behind, like the size of it. So the fact that you're getting right. Should we go over? I know you've got it here. So you've got two sides of the clasp.
Yeah.
Right. And of course, what do you call these?
Toggle.
Toggle, yes. I thought you said something else then, a double. And I was like, a toggle, what do you call it?
A toggle.
A toggle, oh yes, of
Sorry,
course.
it's mine.
No, it's me. And then you've got 1 metre
Crazy.
of this beautiful ombre jadeite, which is stunning. So you can match up, you can take individuals pieces out for earrings. You know what's quite cool about that? And again, you probably see this all the time. You can have that lighter jadeite for like earrings, but then on the next set, you can have this really dark green as earrings as well. And it looks like it's totally different.
Yeah.
Totally different. Oh, it would be nice to ombre earring
Yeah,
drops.
that's what I would do. I would have 4 going dark to light.
Yeah.
I would go dark to light rather than light to dark, but that's me.
Dark to light, and then and then you'd have that as a match all the way around, and then you get obviously
your cord,
and
this
is the bag that it all comes
pouch,
in.
yeah.
It's gorgeous, kind of
beautiful lined.
It gives nod again to where the stone is kind of incredibly highly revered. Okay,
and you get your 42-step instructions.
6 hours.
I might be a bit optimistic about that. You could, but you're going to have to crack on.
Yeah.
No toilet breaks. You've just got to do this for 6 hours.
Maybe we'll say 7 or 8.
Let's say make it a weekend project and you can do it. But because you're making elements, you can do it over the week. Yeah. You know, it doesn't have to be, I've got to do it now.
Yeah, exactly.
So it is the sort of project that you can pick up, put down, because it's doing sections.
Yes. So how do we do this then?
Right.
You're going to start, or how do we do it? So we'll get the auction in.
We're not selling it yet.
No, we know. It's not available yet. Sorry. So it's available now. Don't forget. Wow. We've got 78. Honestly,
78.
Yeah.
Wow.
78 available for the sizes of the jadeite. So we've got 78. Right. I'm very excited about this. On top of the price, and if you've never watched JewelleryMaker before, or you've watched it and you've watched it for years and years and years, right? You will know that we will do a fantastic price point. But on top of that, what we're not doing is we're not holding a price tag higher for you to get Wayne's exciting 20% off, right? We're going to the price point that we're going to go to. And then on top of that, you're getting then 20% off. So we've said there has never been a better time to buy, because you're getting a brand new, it's never been on air before, air before, brand new suite, I'm going to call that a suite, kit.
Yeah.
And yet you get it all with 20% off.
I mean, a metre of, I think I've seen one other metre of jadeite that we've done, but it was 4 mil.
So, okay, so the rounds, because the rounds are larger.
So these are 8 mil?
I'd say they look 8 mil.
Aren't they, I think? Yeah.
Yes.
So you're getting a metre of 8 mil. That's crazy.
The thing is, though, you can have other auctions, not being funny, and you can have your smaller, your smaller amounts, basically.
Yeah.
But the fact that here you are getting, and if you wanted to divide it up like this,
that is, I know. I mean, if you wanted to knot that, restrand it, you could throw it over your head, wrap it round twice, have double layered, and then use your clasp for another project. Yeah. You can do all of that, because that strand on its own is sensational,
isn't it?
But then that clasp on its own, I mean, you've got a bit of imperial in that one, and everyone's different. Each of the strands are slightly different as well, because I had 2 strands and I got a different mix of shades.
Yes.
So that was incredible as well. You know, I've ombre'd it, I've left it like that. You can just mix them up totally.
But the
you
thing
don't
is,
have to, it's up to you.
With the variety here, you have got so much scope to make one necklace that looks totally different to the
next. Absolutely. Okay. These are in 8s, so each colour is in a block of 8.
Right. Oh yes, I see what you're saying.
Yeah.
So you've got 8.
Yeah.
So the next price that you're going to see is not your closing price point. For 700 carats.
700.
It's fantastic. And like I say, you could have auctions where you're paying quite a lot for smaller strands.
Oh yeah.
And you've got a whole metre. Uh-oh.
Not your price.
Not your price.
For that metre strand, oh my gosh, I mean, that's 2.5 38 centimetre strands, isn't it? So you get 2.5 strands for that. And I'm ignoring the fact that you've got a clasp. I mean, that clasp's got to be, a lot on its own.
Is it? I'm sure you will, but just can we put into perspective, because I haven't done this for a while. Are there any like jadeite necklaces that you can see that like finish that could have like similar to just like a few of these, so we can actually put into perspective?
Just a single strand.
Just a single strand, but that wouldn't, obviously, because this is so long, that would only be like, say, a very small amount of these, you'd say, because of spaces. You can't really always say it's precisely that, because if you put spaces or anything.
We very, very frequently are longer than we say. You know, 38 strand. I think the most I've seen is 41, but it's very often 39 or...
Oh, really?
You know, yeah. We always err on the side of caution.
Under promise, over deliver. So you can literally have. I've just seen. What is it? He's dropping.
I thought he was looking for prices elsewhere. Not
Yeah, exactly.
199.
You're just dropping the price and not telling us, aren't you, Ross?
We missed
the clock. We were waiting for the other thing, so we were just chatting, and then we just missed you, and then you've just dropped the price point.
Oh
and he put a minute clock in. Goodness me.
So that's 160. The bag is beautiful.
The bag is beautiful. Thing is, when you create your item, whatever you're going, I can't say necklace because you can create whatever you wish, but when you have, at least you've got this lovely bag. It has got the little toggles on it, hasn't it? So you'll pull in the toggle, tighten it up, and then you've got this gorgeous bag inside, all lined.
Yeah.
It's storage though, that's the thing, and I think it's going that above and beyond by saying, well, actually, you know, you've got the storage. So when this is that first dibs again.
Yeah. Amazing site, and you can sell on it.
Yeah, you can want to. Oh yes, you can sell on it. Yes. So this here is from First Dibs. Alison, you were talking about First Dibs earlier, weren't you? It's not like your Bonhams and your big brands.
You don't have to be a member of, you know, Cartier's or Bonhams or anything like that.
The group that, you know, no one's allowed to talk about.
Public can sell on there.
Yes.
I'll put that in the middle.
A typical price point. So that's about £3,600 as to what people would pay. And I think this is really important because I think sometimes, because I've not been at the channel for quite some time, and when you take a step away from it, you then go around the shops, you'll know this, and you'll be going, right, okay, let's have a look at what people would pay. And then here, for example, £3,602 for their necklace like that. Albeit slightly different because it's similar colour, but the rounds look smaller there as well, don't they? They
I was just trying to see how long the other one is.
I'm sorry, what? That's like...
And 42p.
42p. Have you seen that?
Don't forget the 42p.
Could you imagine? Be like, can I have a discount?
Yeah,
I'll take the 42p
off.
Oh my goodness, that's like a house
We'll round it down to a
prices.
cool 160,000. Yeah, you could buy a house for that.
Oh my goodness. Well, okay, I'm not going to charge you, right, £160,000 for this next piece, because you're getting. Oh, that's the thing. $199, but you're also getting that extra 20% off.
So ours is 160, and that's 160,000.
That's it. That's okay. One
so
here is just a bit.
£1,000 times cheaper.
1,000 times cheaper. Your maths today has been spectacular.
Oh, it's only round numbers.
I mean, that was a more simple one, but we'll go with it. Okay, this is likely to be our last auction of the day. So have a look at this. Did they see that picture? Sorry, I didn't know. Oh, £12,000. So.
And that's single strand.
The price of this project that you were given, $199.
Brilliant. Oh no.
Okay, I didn't know you were going to go lower. He went, I've just decided I'm going to go lower. All right, you're going to love this. You're literally going to be so glad that you tuned in. Okay.
Oh.
I think I know what he's going to do.
No,
yeah,
no, he's not.
All right, okay, right. I'm sitting up properly now. So.
Serious now.
Right, yeah, serious now. Serious. All right, everyone pays the final low price point. You've just seen some of those prices that we've just seen, 12,000, 160,000. It's way out there, but a gemstone is a gemstone. And in terms of the location, it's like when you say silver is silver, a gemstone is beautiful, natural. It's an incredible creation that was made in that moment of time. It's special, right? It's unique, it's different. We know that. You've got so many carats of beautiful jadeite that is highly revered across the world, right? So many of you have got this in your basket. You're coming through now. We're going to go lower, but today is the day, and I can't say this every other day when I'm on air because you can't, but today is the day to buy your pieces, and even if you're tempted a little bit, go for it because you're getting that 20% off. Right, we've got 1 minute and we are going lower.
Look
1 minute
We've already
warning.
bought it.
I know.
Oh, hi Jane. Sorry, Jane from Gwynedd. I know she's been on one of my workshops.
And you'll meet people when you
Yeah, we do.
Maker from Cumbria, Jeanette, Linda, Maker, Alison, Elizabeth, Justin, Pauline, Trisha, Myra, Kim, Maker, Grace in Essex, Sian, in Northamptonshire, Anna, Elaine. So many of you are coming through now. You've already got yours. You're happy. You've got yours. You can be enjoying your weekend when it arrives to be able to make it. And we haven't even dropped the price point yet. Oh my God. You're going to love it.
If you get it, fetch it along. If you come along to the make along and we'll have a go.
Can I
go on
hold it and try it on? Because I haven't really. Am I allowed to or not?
Well, you can try it. Let me.
Or just try it on my necklace.
Yeah, no,
like
I'll
on my
neckline. I'll put it on you.
Really?
Yeah.
Am I allowed to? Well,
that's the nano.
Feel a bit. It's only my microphone that I worry about, but microphone.
I need to. Oops, I've tipped it over. So yeah, it doesn't quite go with the microphone.
Or the other necklace that I'm wearing. How gorgeous is this?
It's a bit.
The microphone
twisted,
it is a little bit twisted, but honestly, for me, okay, it's not absolutely perfect right now because of everything going on.
Because you've got a microphone and another necklace on there.
Another necklace, we're fine, right? But look at this, look at the gold.
Amazing.
The difference in colours just works really, especially with this colour top as well. It pulls it out. It's gorgeous. Honestly, right? We're going lower, and then on top of that, you're getting your 20% off.
Oh my gosh.
I feel like a little bit like I can't move.
You're sitting up a bit straighter.
I am a little.
I know you can move with it.
Yeah,
you can move with it.
It's just the microphone. Is it
yeah. No,
okay.
it's actually just behind the mic, so it shouldn't bash the mic, but it just splits it a little bit.
It's great, isn't it?
I was thinking he was going to get it under 150.
Yeah, I did.
That's what I thought.
Lower.
I know.
Right, so basically 169 is your price point. With your 20% off, it takes it to around about £135. Oh, and 20 pence. £135, that's way lower than 150. No wonder so many of you are getting this. Ross, you're naughty. He said, I am going to get in trouble for that.
Look at all the people multi-buying it.
Yeah.
I'm not surprised.
Yeah, but you know what? If you're paying 135, what's that? £270 if you got two. And the fact that you're getting two, right, sets of this, and yet people can sell on that first dibs a jade necklace for 12,000. Even if they put that on sale and took 20% off that price point, it's about 10k. We're talking 200 and something pounds for two kits, which are way more than what you're seeing there.
You put it on for 2k.
That's great.
You've made tons. You've made absolutely tons. I wonder if the multi-buyers are going to make it extra long.
You could
and then because you could use the clasp in so many other ways with so many other, you could use it with other gemstones if you've got other jade item, what have you, and make that one, because it is shorter. You could make it longer by doing longer seed bead parts.
Yeah.
But to do that, oh gosh, wow.
Yeah, of course, let's show it off. Again, if you see this, I have got a microphone on. I think my necklace has been in the middle, but you would have that lovely, you get an idea, don't you? I love these as well, these seed beads.
The seed bead sections.
It makes it look really rich, and it lifts kind of
that little bit of gold in there really works, doesn't it?
There's a reason behind it, isn't there? Like, you've got that gold, it just lifts it. It looks so elegant. And like we've said, you can wear it obviously on the side, but if I had, say, a backless dress on or something, then I could wear it all the way back and just have that graduated drape down my neckline, and then it would just be the gold and the jadeite.
Yeah, absolutely. That's the one thing, that's the only thing about the necklace. And I put it on the bust and I'm like, but you can't see some of the stuff around the back.
Yeah.
And I very, very nearly, when I was doing it, just put a load of seed bead round the back, but it wouldn't look good. It wouldn't look the same. But only because I was hiding jadeite behind.
I know, because you were like, I don't want that hidden. I don't want
so
it.
I think it's got to be a rule, if you wear this and you've got long hair, you've got to wear your hair up.
Yeah, that's the rule.
It's a hair up situation, so you can see all the way round it.
Not for now. Not for now.
Not for now.
Congratulations on everybody who's been able to secure this. 20% off.
Amazing.
And also, we've said this before, and we've said it since 8 o'clock this morning actually, is the fact that if you were to get this, say if we had a few left in a few weeks' time, you'll be paying the 169 price point, but you're getting it today, obviously with the 169, but with the 20% off because of Wayne. It was has been his birthday, so he's doing a 20% off discount. So it's a great time. You've only got 15 minutes.
Oh my gosh! Speed demo.
So you've got to do a demo now.
So I'm going to do a demo now. So obviously I can't show you the entire necklace, but basically this necklace consists
I take it off if you don't mind? I don't know.
Yeah. She's like, oh.
Is it? I feel like it's. You take it off. Sorry, I don't. Live on TV, and I don't want to drop it or anything.
No,
Here we go. There we go.
It's durable.
I just want to kind of like touch it and hold it, and just. You do want to though, don't you, with your jewellery? Look at that.
It's fabulous. So like I say, you can make them longer. I've kept them quite tight together, but you can have bigger drapes and all that. You can play. So what I've done in here, it's got the little sections which are twisted herringbone seed beading. So that's your little sections, and then they're all knotted.
Right.
So
okay.
all the beads are mostly knotted. I'm not going to go through all the knotting with you. I'll show you how to do the twisted herringbone, and then I want to show you how to attach it. Everyone gets this. What's this called? Your instructions.
It's been a long morning.
It's been a speed day. My brain hasn't caught up with us yet.
It's been a long morning.
But I do literally take you step by step. I always go really detailed.
You really have you done this all yourself?
Yeah. So you've got an
amazing.
incredibly detailed, even to the double knots. I've taken you through how to do it. So even though we won't cover every single step, there's 42 steps on it. You should be able to do it, and if you're struggling, just give me a shout as always.
Or come along to that day.
Or come along,
To
yeah,
Cheshire.
come along. So, twisted herringbone. It's a great little stitch, and I've just realised I haven't threaded another needle. Oh, you
Can I
silly
help?
woman! You silly woman, Alison. No, it's okay. What I'll do is I'll cut that because I can, and that's sort of the next step. So, twisted herringbone. In the necklace, they are 12 rows, 15 rows, 18 rows, 21 rows. So the spaces are how I've made each strand longer. So the number of seed beads. So you can make that bigger. So you could do it with 6 between, 10 between. You know, you could stretch it out if you wanted, or you could put more gemstones in. So
There's quite a lot of maths behind this, isn't there?
Yeah, only because I'm quite precise about how I want to do it. So I've kind of done the maths for you. If you want, you can leave it like that, but just add extras to each.
Yeah.
So I'm going to start off, this is twisted herringbone. You're starting off with something called ladder stitch. So I'm going to, and I won't do the same number, but I'll show you ladder stitch. So you put 2 on, you hold it together, and they sit side by side. We actually want them, yeah. In actual fact, just bear with me 2 seconds. I'll do it on the bigger beads for you, and then you'll see it easier. There we go. Just so you'll see this easier. That's all. So I'm going to pop that through. Move that out of the way. So they sit by side. They sit one on top of each other. What we want them to do is sit side by side. So basically, you take them and you just twist them so that they're sitting side by side.
Yeah.
Don't worry about them not sitting perfectly side by side at this stage. They'll look a bit zigzaggy and untidy. Don't worry about that. So where you've come out of that bead, you're going to put another bead on and go back through, loop it round so you're coming through in the same direction. And see how that one sort of pulls to the side of it. You're then going to go back up through it. It's a very loopty stitch. Don't worry about that one moving. I'm going to take another one, so I've gone back up through that one, that's on the end, and I'm going to take this, loop it round, and I'm now going up, but it's going through the same direction as the thread. You want to put 6 on, then I'm going to go down that bottom one. So you want to have 6. Herringbone is done in pairs, so you can do 6, 8, etc. I'm only going to do 4 for speed, okay? So when you've got those on, to straighten it up, what you do is you just go back up and down through that line, and you see how that one's twisted?
I see. Yeah,
and what it does is it pulls them into your straight line.
Pulls them into line.
Yeah, it does pull them into line completely. Okay, so that's pulled them. Just there you go. You've now got your nice. That's ladder stitch because you've got You've got the line down the side, which is the side of your ladder, and your beads are the rungs. So that's why it's called ladder stitch. You're then going to take your 6. I could have done it with 4. And you're going to hold them in. Now you're going to go through the last one and back through the first one. Holding my end tail. You're going to go back down through there and then back up and down. That is now secured. Pop this on a mandrel. Bear in mind it's that diameter because you've got 6 of them. Yeah. But then to do herringbone, all you're doing is picking up 2 beads. Let's do the same size beads because otherwise it'll look silly. Going down through that bead. So you've come up through one, put 2 beads on and gone down. And see how they now stack on top? Then you go back up through the next bead. And like I say, on this one, it's only we're doing it with 4.
So the hard work was made when you were making that initial kind of shape. Yeah.
Your first few are a bit fiddly. Yeah. Now you can use a reamer. I didn't fetch it with me, but I usually use either a knitting needle or a gizmo coil. Because you've got so many different sizes. You just need a mandrel. You can roll a very thin line of paper or use if it's this small, you could use a thingy pick, a toothpick.
Oh, okay, yep.
Yeah. So we've pulled out. So we've got 4, but they don't connect at the moment. It's all a bit wibbly wobbly, and I'm sorry that it's going a bit all over the place. Let me pop
I don't
it
know
on
how
there.
you're doing this. I really don't like with the
There we go.
speed.
There you go. So.
I see.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So you've come down through that one. You're going to go. This is stepping up to the next level.
Right.
So on 1 every time round you step up. So whereas you've just come down through 1 when you put your 2 on, you've got to go up through 2. So you always know when you're stepping up to the next one because there's an extra bead on there. Yeah. Okay, so you pull through there and you just do the same thing again. However, we now want to put a twist in. So we're going to go down through to put 2 beads on, go down through 1.
Oh.
Okay, so we always just go down through 1 bead. However, this time we're going to go up through 2. So this is where the 2 start connecting. But instead of going to there, which would be straight herringbone, we're going to twist it. So we're going to go up through those 2. You don't have to do it come here. There we go. You don't have to do it at the same time, but if you watch, that pulls this now, starts coming over. So we then put our next 2 on. And down. If you want to speed up the amount of time, and I didn't think about it when I was making it, you could do it with 4 like this with an 8/0 rather than doing 6 of your smaller beads. I think that's a lot more refined though with the smaller beads, which is why I went for it. So we want to step up again. So, but we're not going up 2 because we want to do 2 beads automatically. That's the new layer. If you think of all those as being a new layer, so we're going to come back down 2 and go up through 3. Okay, and each time now, can you see how that's sort of got a slight twist? Each time you do that, if I pull over this one, you can see they start bending over. So they start going over. So you keep going down, so you come up 2, down 1. So you put your 2 beads on, you go down 1, and then you come around here and you go up the 2 of them. So you put your 2 beads on, come down 1, always just the top one, and then you're going up 2. And then when you get to the 3rd one, you put your beads on, you go down 1, and then you're going up 3. Because you've got your 2 below and then the next layer. So that's how you see a circle is. It's very, very clearly in there. So you make your little sections. Now I've only done, this is only 6 long. This is 6 beads. So on there, you've got 12 beads. So you've got double that. And that's about, I think it worked out, I think that's about 1/4 of an inch. Don't think it's 1/2 an inch. No, it's not 1/2 an inch. It's about 1/4 of an inch. About a centimetre-ish. So when you're adding these on, so you then put all your beads that you want in the colour order you want. And I've gone through what colours I've done in here. You could do 4, if you've got in, if your strand works out, you could do 4 all in the different colours. So you could do 1 dark strand, 1 medium strand, 1 light strand, and 1 white strand.
I see what you mean.
So each
only
strand
one
could just
strand,
be 1 colour.
Yes, I see what you mean.
Yeah?
So you see what, like, so if you look at this, like the shortest strand, is different here.
Yeah.
But you could have just all the short ones being like darker, then it
yes, that's
graduates. Yeah, okay.
Or you can just do completely random. You can do it completely. I've kept the 8. I've kept them in so they're doing 8 each time. So yeah, so you're going to add them in. Now when you're adding them on, when you start a row, you're going to start it with one of these beads, one of your spacers, I've called them, your little seed bead spacer. Then you're going to knot the first 2. So you're skipping the first 2. So like on this side, let me put it on this side. Oh, that's a jadeite bead on the floor, never mind. I'll get it after. No, I'll get it after. Right, so you start off with this. You miss the first 2. You don't want to knot there. There's a reason for that. Only on the first section. You've got 4 sections and 5 spacers. So you then knot between each of them, but you don't knot the last one. You put your spacer on. Yeah. And then you put the first one of the next row, because if you put a knot there, it's gonna you're not going to see it anyway, because it's going to be inside that spacer. So I've not knotted them. So you then pull those down. You then start knotting again. So you knot all. So you want 7 knots for the 8 beads, 1 knot between each. So you do that for all the strand, except for the last one. So when you come into this last one, you've only got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 knots. You're skipping that last knot, 6 knots, sorry. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 knots. We've got the split there, and then what you do is you thread that through. You have to be careful to make sure, if you're ombreing it like me, that you've got the right side with the right side.
Yeah.
I pulled it across the back, so if you look at the back, you've got the thread. You then go straight underneath the spacer. You should be able to get it. These are all the ends of these are coated in nail varnish, so it just stiffens the cord up.
That's a good idea.
I've done it, you know.
Oh, you've done it?
Yeah. So I got them through most. Pull that down, then you put that knot in.
Yes.
So you're knotting over a knot, and then you coat that. If you can get it through the next one, great. When it's dry, trim it off. Yeah.
To give it strength.
I don't like cutting on a knot, but I couldn't always get a third one through there because of the knots. And then you do each of those in line. For this one, there is a hole at the top of one side, not the other side, so it's obvious which one has this.
Yes.
And all I've done is use the 8-0s. I put 11 or 12 8-0s, thread my bar on, pop another 8-0 on, ignore the 8-0 and go back through the bar, then through the other 8-0s, thread 1 through there, fetch it back the same way so it's all on the back where you've got the cross. So if you have a look on the back of that one, you should be able to see where, yeah, there you go, all the threads are on the back, and then just tie it in a knot below there, and then that's it, you're done.
Oh my gosh, how have you even, like, I don't even, the pressure that, that would have been a celebration, wouldn't it? When you go, I don't know how, I know you've explained it.
Yeah, but that's very quick, and I appreciate that. But you do have this, and like I say, I've taken you through really, really detailed. I've got the pictures really close up so you can see. Can you go close on one of those? You know, you can see where your thread's going. Can you see the cross where I've taken it down to and then up? So I've tried to be as explicit as I can.
Yes.
And keep as many steps so that it's not too much at once. So
keeping it simple.
Yeah, keep it simple, have a go. And like I say, this is a project that you can keep going because you'll make your 5 little ones, sections, then you make your next size, then you make your next size, then you make your next size, then you can lay it all out and knot it, and then you put it all together. And then, well, hey, you've got a necklace.
How incredible is this? I think you underestimate, and I said this to Debbie last time, you underestimate, because you're like, oh yeah, you just do this, and you do this.
I know.
But that's experience.
It's experience.
But of course, for you at home, if you're new to it, where would you say this is? Beginner? Where are you?
I'd
what
say
level?
it's an intermediate.
An intermediate.
It's an intermediate. Only because there's a lot going on with it. So twisted herringbone is a beginner level stitch.
Yeah.
Your knotting is a beginner level thing, but you've got a lot going on at once.
To put it all together.
And it's a long project.
Yes.
So for that. But if you're a beginner, there's absolutely no reason why you can't make that. None at all. That is perfectly achievable. Just don't expect it to be in an evening. It's a long project.
I wouldn't see. I think you're in it for the long game when you make something this good.
If you've got a weekend away, take it. It's a great project.
It's gorgeous, isn't it? So I've just got to say congratulations, anybody. If you're after this, if you've just tuned in, don't forget you can get this into your collection. We've had a fantastic show. Thanks to Wayne as well. The fact that we've got 20% off everything. Oh yes, weekend. Of course. Yes. I don't want to put this down. That Angelite Bangle, keep an eye on. It's going with me. But it's 20% off. Obviously the TV, but also the web for the whole weekend. So if you're looking to shop for anything else, then by all means, absolutely do so. If you've just tuned in as well and you missed out on it, we've done a fantastic deal on this bangle, and the fact that you then also get 20% off. There's never a better time, and if we brought this bangle back again, if it was in 2 weeks' time, it wouldn't have the 20% deal on it. So if you want it, there's only a few available, mind, but I don't know how many, but if you want it, grab it. Never a better time to buy. Got a spectacular show coming up tomorrow. I don't know who it's gonna. Debbie and Lyndsey Cart, the Lyndseys as well. Fantastic show tomorrow. Alison, thank you so much. No, thank you. Loved it. It's been really good fun, hasn't it? I'll be back again, fingers crossed. See you soon, and thank you for tuning in to us today.